You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. We have got an absolutely splendid show for you here today on Monday, start of the week, and what a nice mix of guests we have. So we are kicking off with Amanda. We have got Honeydew Crafts. We have got Floral dies coming up brand new. We've got the return of some of the most popular stencils that we've had as well. It's an absolute jam-packed show. We'll put it all onto the website for you so you can shop ahead as well, because we know how quickly these shows often sell out. We've then got Pearlywinks joining us at 2 and 4. We've got two completely different shows there as well. So we've got the launch of the MDF storage solutions, which are absolutely brilliant. So I can't wait to share those with you. We've also got your digital downloads, photo frames, and a lot more in the 4 o'clock show. 3 o'clock, we're going to be bringing you LM Gifts. Now, I haven't seen Dee in, we were saying, about a year and a half. She's fell on a lot of Saturdays, and I don't ever work Saturdays. So that's a lovely little treat for me as well, to be able to bring those to you. Brand new kits, also offering craft-alongs in that show. 5 o'clock, we are back to Honeydew Crafts. You'll get to see more of what you're about to see. Then we have 6, 7 and 8 o'clock, we've got Lisa Horton here kicking off her 5th birthday celebration. So an absolutely fabulous day all the way up until 9 o'clock. Amanda, welcome.
Hello.
Lovely to see you as always. We have a lovely time, me and Amanda, because she's one of the only guests that actually comes into the dressing room. So I'm always like, oh, I get to know Amanda, you know,
a bit.
Yeah, because obviously we always have meetings.
Yeah, definitely.
It's nice to have those.
But they're formal meetings.
They
They're
are
about what we're going to do here, not about what our kids are.
Yeah, talking about playground and antics and things. Yeah, exactly. Now, you have got these amazing die sets today, brand new. And flowers, we know, tends to be the most popular imagery for every single occasion. Yeah. And if you have a look just at the board that we can see just there, I mean, you can see the amount of different flowers as well that you are going to be able to create from
So this is the 4 sets of flowers that we've brought out.
Yeah.
Some of you may recognise them. They are ones that people have been crying out for us to bring out as a standalone die. Yeah. No stamps needed, no outline dies, just as they are. And they've got all that fine detail in them that every one of our Honeydew Craft stamps has. Yeah. So you can see all of the different veins in the leaves and everything. So there's lots and lots of fine detail. And this is just a real small snap of what you can actually do with them. Don't be scared. And you can use every different form of... You can do it with fabrics if you want to. They'd be great for appliques on fabrics. Yep. There's card used on there. There's vellum on there. There's right up to 400 GSM cards used with these flowers, right down to vellum. Yes. So you can literally use them all the with anything.
Super. Now, there is a bundle coming up. I will let you know that if you want to go for everything, but we will bring them to you first individually, because we know that some people like to shop individually, some people like to go through absolutely everything. Now, these are your Starry Eye die set that we've got just here. And you can see you've got that gorgeous mix, of course, of your flowers, your foliage that we can see there as well. well. And when I just show you some of the samples as well, you can really see that they are exceptional sizes. And like Amanda said, look at all of the kind of detail in these. Look at the fact that you have got the veins. You know, it's absolutely beautiful. But that looks totally different, doesn't it, by going on to white compared to doing it with
That's
colour.
what I love about, I mean, we have a very, very small design team. And again, ladies, thank you so much. We couldn't do this without you. And that everybody does something so different.
Yeah, which is
and
great,
you can mix and match everything. So you can go from an 8x8 card or even to a huge, great big quilted canvas with these.
Absolutely.
Down to a 6x6 or a 5x5 or even a 4x4 card. They work perfectly on everything.
Which is super. So that's the first set that we've got there, £15.99 for you to be able to get that. We then have your Trio of Flowers die set that we can see here as well. Now you can once again see that you are getting those beautiful flowers. You get that sort of lovely sweep in nature, totally different shape that we've got there. You're also getting the leaves, of course, to be able to come to these as well. And look at that. Great, isn't it, with the polka dots that we're seeing? But you might want to create a full bouquet. I mean, how expensive. It's just absolutely captivating. And then we have to share this, because if you wanted wall art, and you're fine to make and sell with things like that.
Yeah, definitely. And that's done with the Trio of Flowers. It's the large bloom.
Yeah.
And I think I will give you, there's about 30 in there, 35, maybe even 40.
Isn't it?
And you literally cut yourself a big round circle.
Okay.
And you just build it up on there. And then the stencil behind is our lovely leaf stencil that we brought out
which we've got
October, November time, which is on your website.
Brilliant.
And it's just perfect. How nice would that be? Because it's so difficult to get the perfect
Definitely.
picture or something that you want for a bedroom or on your wall.
Yeah.
You can make
and
it
also
yourself
I'm thinking
now.
if you are making a selling, you could sell this. You've made your money back in one sale.
Definitely.
You know, for something like that. Frames you can get really cheap from, you know, your likes of your home bargain stores like that as well. So that is your second set that you've got. We then have, I love this one as well. Each one I look at and I think, oh, I love that, love that. So this is your vintage flowers die. So you can see again just how different this is. Look at the sizes of those petals that we've got, those flowers. Very delicate with that kind of detailing. Loads of different leaves that we've got on that one as well. And you can create something like this. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Whether you want to do them flat, whether you want to layer them up, whether you want to give dimension with your ball tools, it's going to work in every single way, I think.
It is, and it's just beautiful, so easy to use. And again, this one brings up all of that tiny little detail that's in there. Every single vein, everything that you see on the front of that is what you're going to see inside.
That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Then we also have your little lilies and your leaves die that we can see here. So you can see how much you're actually going to get within this. Again, they're there in the different sizes. Use them individually, layer them up, have the leaves to kind of really fill out these as well. And just have a look at these two samples, because what you've got there is you've got the dimension, you've got the layers, but how beautiful does it look completely flat? And that is the exact same die set, you know, that we've got just there. And yet that looks totally, totally different, doesn't it? So again, £15.99 if you want to go for that one. Now, you might have seen in the title that it has a and more if you've already gone onto the website and seen the bundle. Now, the reason for this is because Amanda did not want you to miss out on the balloon die set.
I love this balloon die set.
Me too.
And you can use it for absolutely anything. When I was playing with it, I thought I'd make a really great gender reveal card. It would be a really good baby shower, birthdays, weddings, graduation, absolutely anything.
General celebratory, everything, isn't it, that it would, you know, cross over. And if we look at some of the samples, I mean, we've got, look at that there, where you've got the kind of bouquets, the happy birthday to you, or you can just use one part of this and just have that kind of main image. But this next one, wow, look at that. I mean, that's the kind of effect you could create, which you couldn't miss that. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So this is your balloons die. Again, £15.99 if you want it on its own, but it is going to come within the bundle. Now, if you want the bundle, and I will just bring this board over for you, then you can see that this is the array of flowers that you can create, because of course it is including your Starry Eye die set, your Trio of Flowers, your little lilies and leaves, as well as your vintage flowers. And then, of course, it also comes with that fabulous balloon die set that we can see there as well. Now, it should be, and if you were going for everything individually, £79.95 is a brilliant price, okay? You'd be happy to pay that without a doubt. But this is what I always love about bundles, is you do get your very, very best deals when you go for the bundle. So, should we give you a big saving on this? Yeah? Okay. Instead of £79.95, you can get everything, those full 5 new die sets, for £64.95. So in essence, you're pretty much getting one of them completely for free, aren't you?
Yeah.
Which is superb. So a great option, or you could look at it at £12.99 each. But the other great thing is the split pay, because it actually means you can take this home today at £32.47 if you want to do it that way as well. Should we get into our first demo and have a look at using them? Yeah.
Now, there's one little thing that I don't think any of you know yet. Okay. So, our dies come in these lovely little pockets, but inside, check them out, they're pink.
Oh!
We have pink dies.
What?
So they'll come in this
that.
envelope, they come in a little bag like this. So they're not ones that you have to clip apart.
Okay.
So some people still keep them all connected, but ours are pink.
That is so cool. That makes me like them even more. I've never seen a pink die. I've only ever seen the grey dies.
Now, here, see? They're going to stand out, so you're not going to lose them on your desk.
Of course you're not. You're going to know exactly.
Because we're quite good at that. Now, I had a card on here.
Oh.
Card blank on here.
And it's...
When I left.
And
I've just twigged, it's disappeared.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, we're probably going to need a card blank.
And they have just found it.
Oh, there we go. Lovely.
Right, so we are going to use that exact design I've just showed you, the vintage flowers.
Vintage flowers first, lovely.
And in there in our pink. So, literally, I have got our die on there and we've stuck that down. I've only got my little mini one here because I'm just going to show you how easily they run through the machine.
And they do go through your smaller machines?
They go through the smaller machines, the bigger machines.
Brilliant.
You can do anything with them. And they are so easy to work with. And then they just literally, that's how simple. I haven't done anything special to the die. It will just pop out really, really easily. So, obviously, I'm a great one for colour coordinating everything. Yeah. If you want to do it on patterned paper, and I've got some that I'm going to do later on that are on patterned paper, but if you want to colour coordinate, then I just take my ink with the blending brushes. Okay. Now, one thing I want to point out is they are designed that I don't have to tell you to cut into anything. If you've ever seen our TV shows before with all our stamps, if I want to shape them, I say cut in as far as you can to that circle to keep it all together. Yeah. You don't have to do that with these. You are literally, it's all the details already cut right down there for you. So make sure you hold and give support to those points. The reason is because that is the weakest point on the die. Okay. And if you're going to give it a bit of welly, putting some heavy coloured ink on there, help it. It doesn't... You can't ask miracles of a piece of cardstock.
No, very true.
But it means that you haven't got to take... I know a lot of my customers say, more fussy cutting. Now there'll be... One of my ladies complains now I give her awkward sizes for cardstock when I'm doing my Facebook Live. She said, you've given me the flower that I can cut out, but now I've got to do the awkward card sizes. So I have done a load of these already. Perfect. Just because obviously you don't want to watch me cut out all of those. And I love the fact that our dies are pink because you can always find them. Yeah. Because I tell you what, some of those grey ones blend in within an inch of their lives. So the colours I'm using here, I'm always asked what colours I'm using. Peacock feathers and cracked pistachio for those of you that want to know, distress oxides. So I've made a couple up already. Now my card is very white, so I don't want those blue fingers I've got at the moment. Yes. And then I'm just going to take a... This is an A5 landscape, so it's going to open this way. And I'm going to just pop my white cardstock down. So this is the super smooth 250 GSM that we've also got on the show today. We have, yeah. Everybody asks us what cardstock we use. It's a really white cardstock, and it is really, really smooth. Yeah,
I've not seen you have the cardstock on.
I don't often bring cardstock on the shows.
No, but it's great to actually see what you're using, especially 25 sheets of it.
So we're just going to stick that down, and then we're going to go in with our flowers. Now, to shape my flowers, I put things in places I don't normally put them. Why have I done that to myself? I'm literally going to take this is an old kebab stick. You can see how well loved it is. And I'm just literally, and then because this has got all that detail and all the feathering around the petals, it will automatically give you the shape to it. Okay. Now, I don't want this one to have huge amounts of dimension, so I'm not going crazy on it. I'm just going to give it a wipe over, once over. Yeah. And all of those little feathered pieces will...
They just look so real because of the detail in them as well, like you said, with all the veins and
I love
that's
all
actually
of that.
come from the dyes.
And then I've already got that's how ahead of myself I was. I thought we'll try and get in as many demos as we can.
Yeah, 100%.
So I'm sure lots of you know how to cut out a die, so you don't need to see me cut them all out. So we're just going to stick these down. And I've done the same with the leaves. I've just coloured them in with the same colours. Yeah. Because I want to be able to mix and match them. So I've got one large one and two small or two medium-sized ones. Yeah. And these I've just done 2 layers on here for those of you that want to know how many layers of things we're doing. So I've just done 2 of each. You can do as many as you want. But even on this leaf, I don't know how close you can get in on that.
Yeah, we can go in. We can go in further. There we are. Oh, wow, look.
So it literally picks up all of those veins.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
So we'll get that stuck in here. And I always stick back and front on these so that it will grip somewhere.
Yeah, of course.
And how quick and easy is it? If you've got colour cardstock and you don't want to colour it in, even quicker and easier to make up. Yeah. And then we'll just
it's nice to see the different sizes, isn't it, of the leaves as well, I think, to be able to build those up.
And don't be scared to use your big leaves with your smaller flowers. They all work.
Right. Great.
Nearly there. And this is such a quick card to make.
Yeah, but it's so effective, isn't it?
It really is effective. And it's that clean white. Don't be scared of that white card. I love to see a nice crisp card with a big pop of colour on it.
Yeah. And it's nice having some of that white space, I think, as well, often.
Definitely. And that's why I notice when a card stock isn't white. Yes. Because I'm so used to this being so white.
Yeah, there's a difference, definitely.
Let me just pop a little tiny one in there.
Okay.
And then the sentiment I've got here is from our sentiment set that we've got on the show as well. Yep. We've had these on your website for a while. They just haven't surfaced on a show, I don't think.
That you would be able to do with this. So just to show you again, another example of what you might do with that is something like this. Within the whole bundle, we also have the trio of flowers that comes to it. So a totally different shape, as you can see, of flowers as well. We then have the Starry eye dies that we can see there as well. Another beautiful sample that we can see there, where we're really kind of using that white space, letting it have that glamour, that fashion that we can see. Then there is the little lily leaves that we've got on this one, where you might want to do something like that. And then finally, we have the balloon dies that comes as part of this as well. And we have a nice little sample using a few of those dies that we can see just there as well. £64.95, so you are getting a really big saving on this if you want to go for it. 15% of the stock has been allocated already, and it's available, of course, on split pay. Now, if you do want that super white cardstock that, of course, we've seen Amanda using, then we have this available. 25 sheets that we've got here, 250 GSM as well. So it's great to make your card blanks, your matte and layers, anything like that, and at a super price of £7.50 for you to be able to get all of those, all 25 of those sheets. And there is a difference, like we said, of white cardstock, where you've got like ultra white to not quite so white. So if you really want that ultra white, then you've got that just here. Also, I want to just introduce that sentiment set that we were just talking about as well, because you saw how beautiful the font was, of course, that Amanda just used, but look at the mix you've got here. Happy birthday. Hope this year is your best one yet. Celebrate your day. You know, big sentiments that we've got here. Make a wish. We've got birthday wishes. Hope your day is fabulous. And they're big, they're bold, they're statement kind of ones as well. But with that really, really gorgeous fonts. I sort of like how it's quite sweeping, you know, the fonts that we're sort of
a bit scripty.
Yeah, definitely. And that's £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. So it's been on the website. We've not had a chance to bring it to a show yet, so it is the first time that it has been here on TV. Then I've just spotted this one as well that we have, birthday sentiment. So another sentiment that we can see just here. How different is this? I love that you're getting your images as well. You've got your butterflies, your butterfly in flight. You've got that lovely kind of swirling foliage we can see. Then happy birthday to you. Almost looks like brush lettering that you've actually got there. And then your verses. A birthday wish is sent your way, hoping you'll have a wonderful day. We've got happy birthday. May today be the start of a wonderful year. May your birthday be as special as you are, and wishing you the best on your special day. So with all of those, they could go on the front of the card, they could go in the insert, couldn't they, in the centre of the card. And that's what's lovely.
And that was one of my first sets of birthday stamps I made. One. And they are really popular.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Even to this day, because particularly for like newbies that haven't got a huge stash, you've got exactly that. You've got your outside with your big sentiment, and then you've got a little verse that you can put inside as well.
And then some imagery as well. So that one again, £9.99 for you to be able to get that one. Now, we are finding that the balloon die set on its own is very popular as well as part of the bundle. So if you do want to get this individually, then you can do. It is at a brilliant price of £15.99 if you would like to go for that on its own. And you can see that we've got so many gorgeous samples. You know, just use those individual balloons, the little tags, if you wanted to. You can really build up these kind of large scenes, do them in all different colours. Or you can sort of use that main focal part, that main sort of bunch of balloons in this way. Or you could do something like that. I have to say, this next one's one of my favourites as well, where they've used the numbers, so you can kind of see how that's leading up as well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a lovely one here to sort of almost create an aperture that you've got there as well, with all the balloons kind of circling around, and then an additional one in the centre. So if you would like to go that, then you can do at £15.99, but of course it is part of the big bundle as well. So you've got that. Now, we've had a few of you noticing that we have stencils here as well. Some of these obviously have been on, they've completely sold out. We've managed to get them back in and available today, which is absolutely brilliant. Should we start with this one? Because this is one of my favourites. This is the firework burst. Now, this is one that we've just not been able to keep in stock, have we?
I think every time I've worked, I think I worked with you when we first bought it, our first show, and it sold out in the first 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, it was so fast, wasn't it?
And we can't keep it in stock, either here or on our website.
And understandably, because it's such a big stencil. But it is when you actually see that finish of what you can do, it's absolutely dazzling, isn't it?
It is. And again, you can use it for anything. Pop a great big, like, I have a big birthday coming up. You could put a great big 50 in the middle of that, and it's done, isn't it?
Exactly. You don't need to do anything else, do you, if you don't want to? £7.50 for you to be able to get that one. As we say, always super, super popular, but we've got it back in stock today. Then we have your lovely bubble stencil also. Always so difficult to actually achieve the perfect circle, isn't it? Well, with this, you have got it there. You can have this as full backgrounds. If you want to, you can just take certain areas of this. You could just take one circle if you wanted to. It's totally up to you. But again, we've got some really, really lovely samples of what you might want to do. And I like that you could do all of it, or you can just do panels.
Yeah, definitely. And again, it just works for whatever you want to do with it in any celebration.
That's great as well, where they've kind of took out some of the larger ones and cut those out as well to place on the top. So that one, again, £7.50 if you would like to jump in and get that one. And then I'll come across as well to the flame stencil. We will come across the others during the show. We'll just go to another demo just before those. But this is your flame stencil. Already quite a few of you have jumped in to get this. And I think you're using this in your next demo, aren't you? So we will just give you a look at some of the samples as well before we hand over to Amanda. I mean, how lovely is that? This, what I love as well, is that You don't need to do anything. It's just that stencil.
And if you run your hand over that one, I think that one's been embossed.
Oh, it has, yeah.
So our stencils are made in England, and they can be put through a die cut machine and embossed as well. So
that's super, isn't it? And I think as well, like, it could be flame, but when I'm seeing it in these different colours, I'm also thinking it's florals, it's flowers, it's petals or leaves. You know, it really does sort of change up depending on the colour and the concept of the card that you decided to do, isn't it? Hello, Marilyn. Loving the show. May I ask which die was used for the box Big Bloom? Yeah, of course. It was the trio of flowers, wasn't it?
And it's the Big Bloom within the trio of flowers that's been used for that.
Let me come across this, because if you do just want it individually, you can do. So here's the trio of flowers die that you can see, and it's that one, isn't it, that's being used. Remember, they're all pink as well. I'm amazed by this. I'm loving the fact that we've actually got... I've never seen a pink die in 3 years. I thought you could only get them in the one colour. Makes me like them even more. And you can just see, actually, with this, that you can do so much. I mean,
so that one's using the balloons, the ribbons from the balloon.
That's a good idea.
And made into a bouquet.
Oh, that's really clever, isn't it, to be able to use it like that? I mean, this one, look, just 3.
So simple.
Just so simple, but so elegant, isn't it? And then you can
one's using the firework burst.
Yeah,
so it shows you that you can use it on the really big cards or on the smaller ones.
Definitely, and it just works beautifully, doesn't it, with that front? We've got this stencil coming up, haven't we?
That one's actually just done with lines.
Oh, it's actually done with lines,
yeah, she's just literally done lines on a scoreboard for
that. Wow. I was stenciling, I didn't even realise. Brilliant, well done. So there is just so many gorgeous samples, but what the question was about is this one, which is an absolute centrepiece. Imagine gifting that or putting it up yourself or selling it on, and that is created from this, which is the trio of flowers, so the largest one that comes, and you can get that for $15.99. But again, remember, if you want to go for them all, which is the 4 sets of flowers, you can see all of those on the board, and you also get the balloons. Then you can get a £15 saving, so basically one of them is pretty much for free. Should we come to your next demo?
Right, so we're going to use our flame stencil to start with.
Okay.
And we are starting with, we've got crackling campfire, carved pumpkin and abandoned coral this time.
Okay.
So we're just going to blend those in. And you can go as heavy or as light as you like on this. There's no right or wrong. You're going to just use it as like a background paper. So it doesn't, you're not stamping onto it or colouring onto it or anything like that. So that makes it a little bit easier. You can go
of course.
Full-blown, thick, heavy colour if you want. Right. And it's super quick. This is just a little panel that I've just cut to size so that it fits perfectly under the stencil, and it's great just to add that pop to a card. There we go. Simple and as quick as that.
Perfect.
And then we have a white card. What was a white card
yes,
is
it
no
isn't
longer
anymore.
White. So then I'm just, while that's still damp-ish, we'll go to this one. So I've literally taken a piece to layer it up, gone again, just the white cardstock. That's what I love about white cardstock, particularly if predominantly all you'll ever see me craft with is white and black card, and then I make it all work together. So I use the inks that I'm using with my stamps or my dies, and blend everything so it all mixes and matches. And that's what I try to do with all of our products. So all of our dies work well with all of our stamps, all of our stamps work well with all of our dies and our stencils.
Yeah, it's nice.
Everything goes together. So I've just matted and layered again white cardstock onto a white piece that I've just inked around the edge. And you could, if you wanted to, pop this up on foam pads.
Okay, yes.
But I'm kind of going for the look that you can fit it through a letterbox easily, so it's not going to cost you a fortune to post.
No, better.
So going to the dies, again, I've just stuck this down here already, and we're just going to run that through my little machine here. My little machine's a little battered now.
It's still working perfectly though, isn't it?
We're praying. It's got a rattle. And then, rather than me fight all of that out, you can see it's cut out perfectly.
Yeah, exactly.
And then that's what you're going to end up with, rather than me
lovely,
piece all the pieces out. So we're going to get one piece that's cut out. Now, I want to keep it as a whole, but you could always snip into that and take sections off, which I will do on my later show, so that you can see that. But literally, I'm going to colour these in. So I'm going to take probably my lighter colour, which is my carved pumpkin. Now, when I did this at home, I have pre-done this. I kind of masked things off. So you can cut it a second time and stick it over the top, just the bits that you don't want.
Okay.
So bear with me, I'm going to go over the lines, but I've got one I did earlier.
Yeah, that's fine.
So just so that I don't go over my line.
Again, though, I mean, the detailing on these
Again, you've
balloons.
got all that shadowing. So that's what I was going to show you. So where all these bits are chopped into, that's basically the dark side of your balloon. So when your balloon's up, it's going to have a shadow on one side. So that's what that is. So it tells me that my darkest colour, if I go in lightly with my darkest colour around the edge, as I say, it's better if you can mask these off a little bit as you're going if you want to do this. But you just have a separate piece cut out.
Yeah,
and then back over the top with my lighter colour. And that blends in that shadow.
Yes.
So you can see, if I put it onto there, you can see it probably a little bit better.
That's amazing.
How just that touch, and that's where all of those bits are chopped out within the die, all the detail. That's where you want your shadow to be. So the hard work's been done for you. Pop that out of the way. And then, literally, if I can pick them up here, we've got a fab set of our balloons. Again, if you wanted to, you could pop some of these up on some foam pads so that you've got a little bit of dimension.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue in there, a little bit on the ends here, but I'm not going to fight with all those strings because I don't want the glue to come through.
No.
And I'm just going to pop that down.
That's lovely.
And then again, that happy birthday. I didn't realise I'd used the same sentiment twice. And we'll take that happy birthday.
Does it? I mean, you can see with all of them, you could use any sentiments you want.
And we're just going to pop that on there. And then you've got the little ones with the tags on, so if you wanted to, you could put initials on there or anything like that.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Like, you know, say if you did this like a Valentine's card, I could see the one with red over there, and then you had the initials of the two people.
Really
that'd
cute,
look nice,
wouldn't it?
wouldn't it?
And I thought, well, we'll just pop one coming off the side of there, floating up into the air. That's so simple.
Yeah.
And takes, what, 10 minutes?
Exactly.
Almost from start to finish.
Yeah, so
the longest thing is going to be your inking, and if you cut it out twice, you can mask as you're going along.
Yes, which is perfect. So if you do just look over there at our display that we've got, you can see everything that you are getting. So you are getting these 5 amazing die sets, 4 of which are completely different shapes of flowers it's going to create. And then you have got the balloons as well, and you can see all of those gorgeous samples that are there as well. Tina's just said, loving the new dies and the fact they are pink. The samples are beautiful, and that's Tina. I know, and I think a bit like Amanda said, you know that you're not going to mix them up with your other dies because they are pink and they are going to therefore stand out, and you'll know exactly which one is which. Elizabeth said, are you colouring on smooth paper for this?
Yeah, it's our super smooth that we've got on the show.
Card, yeah.
Yep, super smooth cardstock.
So we've got this here, so if you want it, Liz, we've got it on the show today. It is your super smooth cardstock that you've got there, 25 sheets of it. 250 GSM as well, so you've really got that lovely quality. And of course, it is that great white, and of course, with that super smooth finish as well, £7.50 to be able to jump in and get that, which is fantastic. Now, we do have a few other stencils for me to be able to bring to you as well. So let's come across, shall we, to the dotty circle that we've got here. Again, this can be an amazing full background, or it can just be a little bit of fizz coming out of a champagne bottle. You know, there's just so much you could do with this. It could be an underwater scene if you wanted it to be. But then when you have a look at the finish on some of these samples again, really, really lovely, isn't it? To be able to kind of add so much to each of those cards. A great price, once again, for the size of these stencils, because we are down to £7.50 on that one. We have 2 others. We've got your quilted stencil as well. Have a little look at that. And I love that, like this one, again, you could emboss with it, because that is just going to elevate your card.
There's a couple of samples there, I think, that show it embossed, and it is fabulous.
Yeah.
One of my favourite ones embossed.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Absolutely love it.
I think as soon as you look at it, I kind of picture that, and then I sort of think, oh, you know, like maybe like your reveals cardstock, and you could kind of sand it back, and you'd really bring out,
that would be lovely.
You know, the effect with that as well. Here's one that's been embossed. How good does that look? Wow. Amazing. And you can see again all gorgeous different colours, lovely, and this soft baby pink that we can see as well. You'd be able to pop this with the likes of your flowers or your butterflies, with your balloons that you're seeing here. It's going to work with absolutely everything. So 7x7 stencil, £7.50 to get that. And then finally, one of the most detailed that I've seen, which is your squares and your rectangle that you can see here. This is really, really cool. I see like Pac-Man. Yeah. You know, in a way, like it takes me to kind of like...
That shows our age.
The skills. Did you know, though? So, like, this year at Christmas, I didn't know what to get my partner. So I was, like, asking around in the office. And it was all about getting these hand consoles with all them old games on. So I was
get
like,
those again. Like, we used to have Game & Watch.
Yeah, it's basically, like, the same as then, but it's, back then. But look at this, though, as a background. I mean, how brilliant is that? Whether you do it as one full shape or you kind of panel it up and layer it up. I mean, like that, just fantastic, isn't it? Or it can just be your complete background. You don't need to do anything else at all. Just put one of those lovely sentiments, of course, that we've actually got on this as well. So lots of beautiful samples. But again, all of these stencils, they're back in stock. They've been the best sellers. They've sold out. And we've managed to get them back on the show today. And managing to match, of course, at £7.50. If you jump back on the website, you'll see the firework ones there. We've got the flame one that's there, the lovely bubbly stencil as well. So we've got 6 stencils back in stock today of the best sellers for you to be able to take at £7.50 for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely super. Ready for our next demo?
We're ready.
You've got loads prepared, so we wanted to get as many in as we can, aren't we?
So we are using mustard seed on this one.
Okay.
I don't often use mustard seed on TV because I don't know if it shows as bright as it is. But we're using our Starry eye die. And I'm just going to, again, cut one out. I have got them all cut out before. So hopefully it's going to show you just how beautiful this is. So we've got like our daisies.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take our die out of there. Cut out instantly, one pass through. I always reverse mine because that's just because I'm lazy and won't stretch for it. And again, hold that in the middle. Get your colour all over there. And these are I think you've still got a few blending brushes on the website.
Oh, okay,
so we've got the 2 different sizes available in there. So this is the medium size that I've got here.
Brilliant, yeah, we can have a look.
How quick and easy is that to do?
Really
so
quick,
simple.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to just wipe that over. Anybody that uses mustard seed, it's like, I don't know, it spreads a mile.
Okay.
So make sure you take the excess away.
Yeah, give it away.
So I'm going to go back in with that blending brush and literally I'm going to build some colour up in the middle of the card. And some people will have seen me do this. This is one of my favourite cards to make because it gives such an impact, but it's so simple.
Yeah.
And because we're not embossing, we could use this one. If you're going to emboss onto it, just let this sit or make sure you dry it.
Right, yeah.
And put some anti-static. So if you are going to stamp directly on here, pop some anti-static. Use your anti-static bag, which we've got made kind of thing. And you just wipe over the top. And that will help, but give it a couple of minutes if you can.
Yes.
Right, so we're going to lay this up. Again, I've just taken white cardstock, gone around the edges. And this is great. So when I flip this over, I'll point something out to you. If you pick something up, a white piece of cardstock, and you've got a great big print in the middle, don't bin it. This has got a great big print in the middle. Yeah. My 3 little fingers on there. I'm going to cover it. Nobody's going to know.
Yeah.
So all these ones that we make all these mistakes on,
just cover them up.
Keep them. You can die all the stenciling that you've done that you weren't happy with. Keep it.
Yeah, it's very true.
Because you can die cut it into a flower and nobody knows that was supposed to be something completely different. Right. So that's our layers. Yeah. I'm going to go back to our flower now. So I've done some in pearl and some in just white cardstock. Okay. Again, all I'm going to do is take my kebab stick and I'm going to flip, like your curling ribbon. And I'm going to do that way on 2. Yeah. So it's 2 of the large ones, same size.
Great.
Pop a little bit in there. And then we're going to off-centre them. We don't want them lined up perfectly.
It's just great as well that in a different colour it looks like a different flower.
It does.
So you can kind of personalise them depending on what someone loves.
And on this one, I'm going to take it up. So this is a 3rd one of the large. Okay. And I've done the same on this, and then I've used a small one. I very rarely mix and match the sizes, but that doesn't mean that you can't.
No, exactly.
But this just worked perfectly for what I had in my head. Yeah. Pop that on there. Again, try and keep them off centre. You don't want everything lining up perfectly. Yeah. And then last but not least, we'll put the smaller one in the middle. I've already popped my gem on, so I didn't have to fight with that on TV, as they can be, a fight. And then we're just going to pop this right in the middle of this flower, of this card base.
Oh, that looks so nice.
And then I've cut out a selection of the foliage. There, you've got 3 different sizes in there. So this is the large and the small, I think I've got here. Now my small ones I've done in pearl, and my large ones I've done in white cardstock. And again, I'm just going to stick these in here. And just move it around. Go as quick as I can. You will stick.
That looks amazing.
But I'm only sticking the stems so that the petals and the leaves still have a little bit of movement there.
You've got that dimension.
It's nice to see a bit of bright spring coming along. I've seen a couple of snowdrops already.
Oh, I'm so ready. I love it when you see the snowdrops. I got my first bunch of daffodils last week. You know,
nice.
It is. It's those things, isn't it? You think
spring's on its way.
Coming.
We hope.
Oh, that looks so effective.
But by not sticking the leaves down, so to speak, just sticking them with the stems, it just gives them a little bit more movement.
Yeah.
And as I say, I always stick back and front of my stems when I'm putting leaves in, because then it will grab somewhere.
Really lovely. That would look great as well in a box frame or something like that, wouldn't it? You know, on your wall.
It would make a really nice, I think, a really nice birth gift for a little girl called Daisy.
Oh, yeah.
How cute would that be in a bedroom?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Just their little names sort of at the bottom.
Name, date of birth, weight, you know, those kinds of gifts.
Yes, yeah.
It'd be really cute. And there, how simple and easy is that? But it would also make a really great, I think, snowflake.
I know. Yes,
if
it
you
would.
did it in silvers and whatever.
Yeah, it definitely would. Kat's just said in my ear, she's like, I actually think that's one of my favourite cards I've ever seen.
Thanks, Kat.
Yeah, it is. It's outstanding, isn't it? It's amazing. So do remember, each of these sets are available individually at £15.99. Now, that was the Starry Eye die set that we saw just there. But, of course, you are getting 5 die sets within this. So remember, with these die sets, have a look at this board, because this really sums up all of that mix of different flowers that you could make. Look at the starry eyes that we just saw being worked with compared to that trio of flowers. The shape of the little lilies and the leaves in kind of comparison to the vintage of flowers that we can see there as well. It's phenomenal. And you know, now so many people are about building their bouquets, building, you know, up sort of pocket holes and things like that as well, making hair pieces. And that is what you could do with all of these dies. But don't forget that on top of that, you are going to get this die set as well. So you have got your balloon die set also coming to you. So all 5 of those. We should be looking at £15 more expensive. So it's got a £15 discount on this, and it's available on a 2-way split pay. So we can actually take this home today for £32.47 today if you want to take advantage of that split pay. It's completely interest-free, and it does mean you can then, of course, just pay off the rest after you've got it all the month after. Now, in terms of individuals, this one, very, very popular to get on its own, as we'd expect. A third of the stock has now been allocated, which is the balloons on its own. I think I just love that you've got that really large kind of bundle of your balloons. You've then got the smaller one. You've also got the ones on their own with the little tags. But as we saw in that earlier, one of the demos, actually, I'm not sure exactly where it is, but what you can do is, you see this with the balloons here, is you can actually just cut the strings off and then put your flowers on, and suddenly you've created this bouquet as well, which is just such a clever thing to be able to do, and to use it in addition to everything else that you've got, of course, at home. There's all the cut lines on the balloons, so they look, don't they, like they, you know, they don't look flat. They very much look as though they are in that shape that we can see as well. So beautiful opportunity. There's actually one over there. This is the one I was talking about. You're saying about the shiny cardstock. There's the one with the red balloons just at the bottom on the steps. It's such a lovely sample. And this is what made me think of like Valentine's, for example. Works really well, doesn't it? So that one is, again, £15.99 if you're just wanting that individually. But of course, it is as though you're getting one of these for free when you go for that whole bundle. But just wanted to give you a reminder of that. Something else that was very popular as well was these birthday sentiments. And they work, of course, brilliantly with this, but with everything else that you've got at home in your stash as well. It's the fact that you have that really large happy birthday to you with almost that brush lettering. You've then got the butterflies, you've got the florals, you've got those lovely verses as well if you want to stamp inside of your card as well. 60% has gone now with this. We've got so many of you with it in your basket as well. So if you do want to confirm on this one for £9.99, you are going to have to be really, really quick to be able to get that one. We do have one other set here as well, very different to what you've seen just there. So if you're wanting more, that sort of flowing of letters, you wanting those large sentiments, then you've got that chance there to get that. Half the stock, or just over half the stock of this, has gone now as well at £9.99. And it's got such a lovely mix of sentiments, of course, for your birthdays as well as for other occasions if you want like a New Year card or anything like that as well. So £9.99 on both of those great additions. And one other thing we have on the show, which we just saw being used, is the anti-static bag. I know I say it every time I see this, but I just love the fact that it's finished off beautifully with the hearts as well. It has its use, but it also looks great.
It does. It looks really pretty, but then I think it sticks out on your desk, so you remember to do it. And I've always said this, my top tip for an anti-static bag is I always keep it on the ink pad that I'm going to be using.
Oh, that's a good idea. So it's
my ink pads are always upside down when I'm using them.
Right,
I'm flicking the lids on and off. And it sits just perfectly in the top of that.
Yeah, definitely. So keep it there, then you know that you'll definitely use it as well. So that's there at £3.99. Shall we come across to your next?
We're almost there.
As soon as you're ready. Yeah, in a minute. So we'll just let Amanda set up on that. So just before we do come across to that, let's just do a quick recap of this one. Always one of the most popular stencils that we have, okay? This is your firework burst stencil that we can see there. Again, 60% of the stock of this one has already gone. Every show we've done, before when that's been on, it has sold out. The same will happen again today. Obviously, Amanda's on later, but once some of these bits have gone and sold out, they have sold out. And the brilliant thing is with all these stencils, you can emboss with them as well. You know, it's the fact that you're getting basically an embossing folder as well as a stencil, but for that price of £7.50. And it is a super, super look. It's big, it's bold, but we are limited now. So come into limited stock availability if you do want to jump in and get that one. In fact, Jay's just joined us. Annette has, Elizabeth, Judith, Sarah, Jane. You've got to be quick if you want that one, because actually we're now over allocated on that. So more of you looking at that stencil than we have availability. So just wanted to give you a quick reminder that it is available, but not for long. As always, and that tends to be what happens.
Right, so I am set up. It looks like a whole military operation here, doesn't it? I've got white cardstock under here, and I don't want the stencil to go over that, so I've just got kitchen paper. We all have it, and it just means it'll stay level where you want it to. Nothing's going to move around, and it means that you can easily not get the ink where you don't want it to be. So we've got Mermaid Lagoon, Twisted Citron, Mustard Seed, lumberjack plaid, and picked raspberry this time.
Okay.
Going the whole hog. So this is our lovely bubbly stencil, and we're just going through the middle here.
Yep.
Really simple. I don't do anything difficult. So, and again, stencils with blending brushes, if you're new to crafting and you're not hugely confident on your blending technique yet, stencils are a great way to do that because they're really forgiving. So if you're maybe a little bit heavy-handed, maybe, then these are a great way of dealing with that.
Yes, and getting it right, the perfection of it.
Now, I'm not going right to the edge if I can help it with these. That's the plan.
Okay.
Whether it stays like that,
we will see.
Never know.
Bit of a wait on the phone lines at the moment as well, so if you are waiting to be answered, it's a free number, so don't worry, but you'll be answered next, Mary, then it'll be our new crafters, Jennifer almost there as well.
I'm not going to keep going over and over because I have done one of these before, slightly heavier,
Well,
So
that looks
that's
great with the colours.
so simple, but really pops. I think this is a great young child's card. That's quite pale.
Yeah.
But then I've gone slightly heavier on this one. So it's entirely your choice.
Yeah, they both look really nice.
So we're going to go in here and just stick these down. If we get the background done, and then I'll show you the flowers.
Okay.
So this again, just black cardstock, and we're using our white cardstock to get everything together and everything tied in. So all our flowers, all our background papers, everything will all match. I'm all about matching.
Yeah, definitely.
I think we'll start with the blue at the top. Again, this is just a landscape card, so you could do it up whichever way you wanted it.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
an A5 landscape, but your choice as to how you want it to stand. I'll get my mat out of the way. And then literally I've taken the small flower this time.
Yeah.
Rather than you watch me go through that, through the die cut machine. The small flower, and I've done 3 layers. So 2, I've just done what you saw me do earlier with the daisy one. I've just literally swiped it downwards. So taking the petal, and again they're cut right in, and you've got all that detail that you would have on a stamp is there as well. So it's literally like so. And you've coloured them in exactly the same way. Do 2 that way and 1 in reverse, so you're going to pull up this way. Now, the more you do that, the more curl you'll get on there. So if you want to go over that 3 or 4 times, you can even wrap it, and it's really going to curl. But just by, as it stands at the moment, it's kind of a bit springy. Pop it in your hand, give it a poke and a wiggle, and it reverses it. So it will mean that your base will stick down.
Yes, yeah.
That's all that was going to do for you.
Okay,
and then I've popped a couple of gems on there. And then it is literally matching your colours up. So, in fact, I'm going to start with my middle flower, which is my yellow.
That looks good.
Then we'll go in with our blue, because I've already put the blue on the blue. And then we'll go with green. Now you can go straight lines, or you can go off to the side. I'm actually going to pick to go off to the side on this one.
Jackie's just sent a message saying, I just wanted to say that I think your cards are absolutely stunning.
Thank you very much, Jackie. I very much appreciate that.
Exactly. It's what we were all saying before you came up today as well. They always are. The demos are always fantastic.
And then
look at that. It's beautiful.
I like a clean, crisp card. So although there's a lot going on,
it's still got that.
It's still cream, clean and crisp. Definitely. You've still got that white space. Don't be scared of white space.
It's lovely.
And that's just the small little lilies and leaves die.
And that's the thing, because there's such a mix of sizes of all these flowers in each of the sets, you don't need to just go for the big or just the small or layer the 3 sizes together. That's why you can make such an array of cards from every single one.
And not just cards, like that picture frame. You can buy smaller versions of those box frames.
Definitely.
And they'd be great for table places and table numbers and things on. Just using the smaller flower rather than the larger one, and making that same thing, particularly if you've got, like, I don't know, hydrangeas or something like that in your wedding bouquet. That would be beautiful to tie it all in together.
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? It really would. So do remember, they're all available £15.99 individually. But if you want to go for the full bundle, you are going to get pretty much one of the sets completely for free. Now, with this, you have got your balloons that are included within it. You can see some of the amazing samples and things, of course, that you could do with this. We also have the Starry dies, which we've just seen being used. You can see the different sizes there that we can see. You can see all the foliage that comes with that as well. You might want to do something like that, or you might want to do something where you just use it as corners if you wanted to. The trio of flowers, another one that's been very, very popular as well. You can see we've really got a totally different sort of shape of flower. But again, do you want to use all the sizes? Do you just want to use the smaller layers? So you can see simple there, or you can build up a really big look like that. The vintage flowers has just so many, so much definition, so much in terms of the veins that are on that, to be able to create these really large statement cards, Or you might want to do something like this. You know, every single one of these is just full of inspiration. Little lilies and leaves die as well. We've also got that. So look at that example. But then, how amazing is this one? And that could be done, of course, with anything if you wanted to be able to create that bouquet that opens up. Just going to really quickly bring the vintage flowers die up on its own as well, because a lot of you have been going for that one individually also, which I understand. £15.99, of course, on its own. You can see you're getting those 3 different sizes of the flowers. You've then got multitudes, of course, of the leaves, again, all in different sizes that we can see just there, which is lovely. I'll show you a few more samples of what you might want to do with that. So you might want to just use a couple, or you might want to do something like that and create this full kind of layered look, or we have got another gorgeous sample that we can see just there as well. But £15.99 for you to be able to get those, which is absolutely lovely. So lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of this. I mean, what an opportunity to get something where when you look at that board, look at all of the flowers that you can create, look at the different shapes, the different sizes. Imagine doing them flat, imagine layering them up, using your ball tool if you want to get that that kind of finish, that sort of definition with them as well, to make them look as real as they do there, which is super. And I think the great thing with all of these is the fact that they all look so different, don't they? Like when you look at the samples, I'm like,
we have an amazing little design team who do a wonderful job. But I purposefully pick when I put a design team call out, I never tell you what I'm looking for, because I want your own natural style.
Yeah, which is nice.
Otherwise,
to see, isn't
you
it?
try and fit to our style, and I want what you enjoy doing.
Because you want that mix as well, don't you?
Definitely, and that's exactly what we've got. We've got some that love to colour, we've got some that love to die cut. Yeah. We've got everything within our little team, which is great. Yeah. Can I give you one top tip?
Yes, go on.
As far as our stencils go, or any stencil, and after many years of fighting with stencils, so you get your stencil, you've coloured it in, and you've got to clean it. So normally, you'd have it on your mat, and you'll wipe it over, and then you'll flip it over, and you'll wipe it over, and then you think, oh, I've got to wipe it over again. Yeah. Take a piece of kitchen paper, wipe it over, flip it over once, and wipe it again.
Oh, that's it.
Now clean.
Oh,
and you haven't got to go back on your mat. And I keep one of these until it's within shreds. And it just makes it so much easier to clean your stencils, particularly those really fine detailed.
And then once it's done, it's done. So we did see you using that lovely bubbly stencil. So we have still got some availability on this one. You can see that you've really got those larger sizes of the bubbles, the circles, right down to those tiny little ones that we can see just there. A gorgeous sample that you can see here where they've actually kind of cut out the larger ones, also done a background there, or of course you could do something like that as well. So £7.50, I mean, they're such good prices when you think you can emboss with these, but also they are large 7x7 stencils that we're seeing here as well. And of course that brilliant price tag of £7.50 for you to be able to jump in and get them. The flame one is still there, as is the dotty circle, the quilted stencil, the squares and the rectangles, as well as the firework burst. This one is about to sell out any minute. I think we've got the last 1 or 2 chances now available on this. So if you do want to confirm on this one, then you will need to do it as soon as you can, because lots you have in your basket, and yet there's only the last couple of chances available on that one now. Now, you're back at 5 o'clock, aren't you?
We are, yes.
So that's super. So at 5 o'clock, you're going to get to see a lot more inspiration with this as well. It's so good. We've said, how many demos? And it's like, yeah, I've got 10. I was like, so we've been able to fit in, I think, 4 just there. So you'll be able to get lots more in that. Make sure you are checking out if you want any of the individuals. If you want that big bundle, which of course does have the best saving on it as well, then go for that, where you are, in essence, it's like looking at getting the balloons almost for free within that. So yes, tune back in at 5. That'll be fabulous. But I'm back in a moment. We're talking MDF storage. We've got lots of brand new things that are coming up for you with Pearly Winks. We're going to put everything onto pre-order for you, so you can always shop ahead when you want to.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Houghton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday the 27th and 28th of January we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back. We're here with Pearly Winks and we've got some super storage, haven't we, on this show today?
Yes.
So we can give you a little peek, if you want to, at some of the finished samples that have been put together for you to be able to actually see what we've got, because we've got 4 different types of storage that we're bringing to you. So it does include the Desktidy that you can see there. Fits a lot in. You've managed to get loads of it, haven't you, in there? We've then also got for your sprays, and I think that is absolutely brilliant, the opportunity to actually be able to fit 24 of your bottles into that as well. So they're just, you know, it's neatening it up, it's tidying it up, they're perfectly sitting there for you to be able to get your hands to it as well. We then have your rectangle and also your cube, your square ink pad holders. So the fact that you're able to actually get them in those really concise spaces, you can see all the colours, they're easy to access, but also they're not just thrown in the drawer, they're not kind of scattered all over your desk, which I think as much as you want it as tidy as you can, don't you, your craft rooms?
Yeah,
so
definitely.
super to have that. And just to let you know, with the square one, you can fit 28 of your ink pads in, and with the rectangle one, you can fit 21. So you're getting a lot into these storages as well. Now, every single one of them is available individually, but we also have a bundle where you are going to get an additional saving. So if you're thinking, actually, I'd like to get them all, then that would be a brilliant way, of course, to be able to get the bundle as well. Lots of other bits on the show as well. I know that in terms of the copper mist, I'm just going to give you a really quick heads up, okay, with this. It's brand new today, this colour. We know when we've had these spray mists on before in this colour, it completely sold out. We managed to get restocks, it sold out. So I'm just going to let you know that they're there on the website, they're coming shortly, but if you'd like to pre-order on them, which I'm sure you will, then you can, because also the prices are unbelievable that you're letting us do today. Now, let's come across to the Desktidy first, just to be able to get these prices in for you. Something like that, I feel like it doesn't matter whether it's on your craft desk, whether it's in the middle of your dining table. They're just so usable, aren't they?
Yeah, and there's 4 sections in it, so you
Brilliant.
can, if you've got like different things, you can have a section for your pens, section for your scissors, section for your blending brushes, and a section for something else. I can't think of anything else.
Yeah.
And it comes on a rotating stand as well. It is a flat pack kit, so you do put it together yourself, so you can colour it, decorate it however you wish. And as I say, it's got that movable turntable.
That's twizzle. Let me wander over to it, and I can just show people, just as you can see with that. So can you see how that will actually move around, so you can actually reach into it? And as we were just saying just there, as you kind of look into this, it's got, and we are going to be putting these together, but 4 completely different sections. So as you've got these bits in, that's section 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I just love that ease that you spin it around, you think, right, I want a blending brush. Oh, okay, I'm wanting my scissors. You can spin it back round. So it's easy to access that, isn't it? Which is really clever.
Yeah. What else you can do as well, if you don't want the 4 sections, if you just want 2 sections, just put one of the cross pieces in. If you just want one big section, you don't have to put any of the cross sections in. So you can either have 4, 2 or 1.
Or 1, yes, depending on the size, I suppose, of the tools that you're deciding to put in. But great as well for things like makeup, I'm thinking. You know, makeup brushes, so it doesn't need to be craft. There'll be lots of different things that you might want to obviously use this for. And the amazing thing with MDF is that you can then decorate it in any way you want. So if you're putting it in like a teenager's bedroom, you might want to go, you know, funky pinks and things. You might want it really glamorous if it's in like a kind of grey craft room. You know, whatever it is, you can style it to what you want as well, which is so lovely. And that is just £14.99 for you to be able to get that today. Now, let's next come across to your square ink pad storage that you've got here. I mean, everyone has so many ink pads. You buy a few, you then add more and more and more. So to be able to concisely keep them in one place is brilliant.
Yeah, well, the square one, I did originally do the rectangle one.
Okay.
I have a lot of rectangle storage. But Adam, for his birthday, he just kept going on about the Lisa Horton ink pads.
Yes,
so I think I got him about 4 or 5 different sets of them, and there was nowhere to put them, and Adam's quite unorganised, so they were just sort of like stuck there. So I was like, no.
Yeah, where am I going to actually put
So
these?
I actually made one for Adam, and then I thought, oh, they'll fit my Tim Holtz in.
Brilliant.
Distress oxides.
So you've
great size for both.
Which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So we've got these here for you to be able to get them today. Like we say, you've got those ones, your Lisa Hortons, your Tim Holtz. They're going to fit in perfectly. Now, we are going to do a bit of a discount as well, aren't we, on this? So it should be £24.99, but even if you go for it individually, it is going to go down to a lower price, £19.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. And let me just bring this over here, because what you can really see here as well is, and you can feel the quality, that's the thing, it's well made, isn't it, in terms of, there's a lot of different types of MDF, let's say, and this, you can feel that, you know, the thickness of it and the quality of it. It's very sturdy. Yeah,
well, when I've designed this one, what I've done is I've made sure that it's got the, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a jagged, it's not a straight edge.
Okay,
so if I just bring this in here, you'll see that it dips down and then up. And then that basically sits where it dips down, that sits on the back piece. It just gives it that little bit more sturdiness. And then also you've got the cross sections, which make it even more sturdy as well.
Perfect. And you can just see, as you pop these out, you can then just pop them back in, and they fit absolutely perfectly in there as well. That is going to fit 28 of them to be able to get that. We then have your rectangle ink pad storage, and like you said, there's a mix. Different people use different ones. So you've got them here. No, if you just pop them out, you can see they're all on little shelves. So you've got your little shelves that are moving across there. I thought she was asking me if I'm stacking them on top of each other. I was like, no, they're all on little shelves, Kat. I was like, why are you asking that question? Like,
I understand. Yes, you can stack them on top. So they are slightly different sizes, but if you just bring this one in, they will. I'd probably put that one on the bottom. If you were going to go for both, this one's slightly wider, the square one. So you will be able to sit them on top of each other like that. And it is a great idea.
Yeah, it's fine, isn't it?
Fairly sturdy.
Yeah, definitely. That's going to get a discount as well. Yeah, which we have it for you to be able to get this. So again, we can come down with this one to £19.99 for you to be able to jump in. It just looks great, doesn't it? I love that you're actually getting a project to do. You can then decorate it in any way, but you're also getting that benefit of being able to then reach your ink pads and to be able to get any out, and it doesn't affect any of the others either. And then you can just obviously pop those back in and get those there as well. So that's down to £19.99. Now, the bottle holder as well, have a look at this, because what we've got here is we've got so much space to be able to fit your, thank you, your bottles. But what I love is I love the way you've kind of managed to get that sort of level drop so that you can reach each bottle. It's very easy to access, but it looks really savvy as well.
Yeah, and this design, I've made it so that it'll work with our 30ml bottles.
Brilliant, okay.
The whole size, I think it's 30ml, so 3 centimetres.
Okay, yeah.
So it'll hold anything that is up to, I'd say, 2.9 centimetres, just so you've got that little bit of play.
Yes, yeah.
And slide it in and out. And it holds 28 bottles, 6 on each level. And they're just really easy to get out. And then there's another piece on the back. I'm going to share to put this one together.
Yeah, brilliant.
There's another piece on the back which stops it falling out, so you can just see there where it's just going down.
Yeah.
There's another piece on the back which sort of catches the bottom of the bottle.
Yes, I see, which is why they're not kind of sliding through or anything like that. How great does that look? And then, of course, you can decorate all of that up as well into any colour that you would like to. Maybe you want to gift this. Are you okay to make and sell with these? Yeah, as well.
Definitely.
It is going to go a little bit lower as well, so £29.99, not your price. You're going to get an additional £5 off this as well if you want it as an individual. But do you want all 4 of them? Because if you do, then we have got an even better price for you to be able to take advantage of this. So that will mean that you will get your storage for your rectangle ink pads, for your square ink pads. You will also get that gorgeous Desktidy, and you will get the opportunity for your bottles to fit in this as well. Now, if you were buying all of these bits individually, there's your price, £94.96, which is a super price to be able to get them. But we are going to take this to a lower price point.
Yeah, it's just personal preference, really.
Yeah, definitely. So 10 seconds, it's going lower. You already got a discount on the individuals, but this is going to be the best way for you to be able to get them. So instead of £94.96, ready for this? £30 saving on that. That's a really lovely chunk.
Free?
Totally for free.
Totally.
Wow, there you are. You might as well have it. My news, that is completely for free for you to get, and it's available on a split pay opportunity as well. So you can take this home for just over £32, which is absolutely superb. Should we have a look at putting the first one together?
Yes. So what we're going to do is I'm going to put the bottle star together first.
Okay, lovely.
I want you to do this one first because this is probably the most complicated. It's not complicated, but it's probably the most complicated, and I'm probably going to make it look really complicated. So when you're putting it together, I find that it's easier to lay it all flat first, your sections. And what you want to make sure is these lines that are diagonal are sort of diagonal to that.
Yes.
So I'll show you what I mean. So if I have them that way, it's going to be going that way opposed to that way.
Yes, that makes sense.
Just make sure that they're the right way. So I'm just going to switch those over. And then I'm just going to pop this to one side. What I found before was the easiest way to put it together is sort of build it up that way and then put the back on.
Okay. It's just cats.
So all of your, the holes will come with the holes in. Just pop those out. Dead easy. Couple of reasons I've done that. One, it's easier for me when I'm taking it off the laser. I don't have loads of circles all over. Another one is people might find use for those circles.
Yeah, it's nice to keep them, isn't it?
So your first one here, we're going to pop a 1. Then we're going to get, so one thing to mention as well is the, oops. Right, now this is where I'm going to send everything flying.
As you join it all together on the top.
And then we bring this piece over.
Okay.
And I'm just going to start with this first piece. And I'm just going to get that in. Okay. Once that's in, I'm going to keep my hand on there. Yeah. And I'm going to pull the next two into place. Yeah. And basically work down. Yeah. And just keep hold of it, because if you don't keep hold of it, it will come undone.
Yeah, of course. So you just keep your hands there until you've kind of got them all in. That should come together really quickly, doesn't it? Because it's been cut so well. It's just...
Well, that's why I said before, when we were in the meeting, I was saying, I want to try and get everything done.
Yeah, because then you can actually see how doable it actually is. You don't need to be somebody who works with MDF to be able to create this yourself.
Yeah, so I'm not going to decorate it, because basically... I'd much prefer showing you how things go together.
Yes, yeah. And obviously you can decorate with all different things. It could be, you know, your inks, it could be your rice papers, couldn't it? It could be anything that you really want, but you would know what decor you would into this. And they all just sit perfectly in terms of that dimension that we can see with these as well. And suddenly they're easy to get to, you know, it's keeping everything neat as well. And then it's up to you how you decorate it, what you would like it to look like, depending on where you're putting this, where your craft room is, and how that is as well for you to be able to get that. So well done to everybody coming through and taking advantage, because there is around, £30 having been taken off this. And if you want it on split pay with all of them, then it does mean you can get that for just...
On things that are not porous, as long as one side is. So if you wanted to stick, say, acetate card, you could do. You could stick acetate to acetate, but it...
Be a bit...
I wouldn't, because it does need a porous surface, just so that the water content can evaporate.
Yes, that makes sense.
Right, so I'll pop that on there.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to bring this in and hope I don't drop it. And I'm just going to align that up with all the notches. Yeah. Keep it pushed in from the sides.
Super, look at that. Perfect.
Leave that for 20 minutes, half an hour.
Okay.
That's
how easy it is, though, to actually do
that easy. What I would do is, as well, is you can always go down the sides with your glue if you wanted.
Okay, yeah.
Just do that there. So if you wanted to, just pop maybe a little bit of glue just down the joins. On
that just to give it like extra strength?
Just to give it a bit of extra strength. Because all we've done is we've just secured it from the back.
Yes,
so it's always going to be better just to give it that little bit of extra and just make sure...
Kind of push them right in so you've
got... they're all pushed right in,
definitely. So with... And then fasten them. You were going to do that. You tried to write that one.
I meant to do that.
You did, just to show us why you need to do that. Now, you can see as well, they're all just angled, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeously, of course, in terms of what you can see with this. Now, let's just quickly come across as well to the EVA glue, because we've got this here, as you can see. And that is going to come with your smaller bottle as well. So if you are wanting to really get into the precision, of course, of these areas, then you've got your EVA glue, you've got the large size there. You can decant it, of course, into the smaller bottle. Plus, you have got your pad that you can see there as well. So all of this coming in a bundle today, and you'll always see, of course, on the Pearly Wings show as using the EVA glue, isn't it? It's a firm favourite, always. And £12.99 should be the price. We're actually going to an even lower price for you to be able to get all of this, £7.99 today, which is... It's just super to have that, to have the decanter bottle, and of course to also have this. I believe it's the lowest price ever. We've never been here before.
I think we matched it at New Year.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
I think we matched it at New Year. It might be the lowest ever, but yeah, so you can stick things with it. It's got a really quick grab time. It grabs in like 2 to 3 seconds. You've got just a little bit of wiggle room, so it's great if you want to do your construction.
Yeah.
Just remember not to start messing with it like I've just messed with it. So it's really good for like your card craft construction, things like that. You can also stamp with it. The reason we put that foam pad in is basically put a little bit onto it, a couple of drops of it, add some water to it, and it'll go, as you sort of like work it into the foam, it goes foamy.
Oh, okay.
Let the foam die down, and then you can stamp onto your stamp, stamp it down, and if you've got any micro or anything, you can brush that across and it'll just stick to the glue. It won't stick to anything else.
Okay, yeah.
Let the glue dry before you go over it.
Amazing.
And you can hot foil with it as well.
Oh, wow, okay. So you don't think of all those extras, do you? So it's great that you've got all of that. Message just come in here as well from Susan. Hello. Can I please thank Simon for sorting out an order for me that went missing? He couldn't have been more helpful, so thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, Susan.
Oh, thanks for getting in touch, Susan. It's always lovely to hear your comments and your messages that we can see there as well. So thank you so much. Now, shall we talk about what is brand new as well today, just before we put the second one together? Because we are very excited about this. This is the new copper colour, isn't it?
Yes. So the Copper Pearl Mist is, it's basically an overlay spray. So it'll go all over the top of your coloured card, over the top of your white card, over your, if you've got any alcohol inks. If you've got a watercolour ink that you are using, it can full bleach it.
Okay,
However, if you do the wafting technique, not this one.
Not this one.
So this is spraying it directly at the card, so you get them big fat splodges and it's more coverage sort of thing. Whereas if you do the wafting technique, which I'll show you shortly, you get this lovely sort of fine mist, perfect sort of like coverage, and it's really easy to achieve that. The reason we brought the copper is because it's one of our favourites and it's one of your favourites as well. So we wanted to bring the same deal as we did last month for the £5 diamond.
Wow, so just got a bit of a hint there of where this price is going to go to. No, why not?
Spoiler!
You can tell them. I'm like, if you were listening, I'd already be buying now because you know what's going to happen. So £9.99. It is £4.99 today instead. I mean, that is superb though, isn't it? Yes. A half-price deal. We know that when you did that with this one, it sold out, it kept being restocked, selling out. We've just matched that for the first time to have the copper colour that we can see here as well. And it's just so easy to use, isn't it? Like you say, to be able to spray it on directly or to be able to do the wafting technique. And it looks so different on white to dark cardstock and, of course, those two techniques as well.
Yeah, and if you wanted to put it in a water brush, it'll go in your water brush as well.
Lovely.
If you want to paint with it or just paint certain areas, you can do that. Pop some in your palette and do that. You can spray it on if you've got any fake flowers, anything like that.
Amazing.
So basically...
Yeah,
if it'll accept the spray, it'll accept the spray.
It'll accept it,
if you want a bit of copper.
And I think to be able to get that copper colour as well, it's very sort of in vogue at the moment. It's very popular, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's great for your vintage type cards and things like that, and if you want to do the patina effect.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So that is there. It's half price today. Never has this been on before. This is the best deal we can do. £4.99. It's for 100ml that you've got there as well. So you know it's going to last a long time because you're only spraying a slight bit to be able to get that kind of mist effect or directly onto your card as well. We do have the option to bring this back as well, don't we, today? As I say, this did sell out previously when we did that fabulous price, or the half price deal, but we're going to bring it back for you today to be able to get this. This is your pearl mist that we can see here as well. And let's just show you what this does. I mean, it just transforms the card, doesn't it?
Yes. The diamond pearl, it is... So here, it looks like it's sort of like covering the black. And it is, and that's because I've sprayed it directly at the card. Whereas if you do the wafting technique, it doesn't alter the colour.
Okay, yeah.
So you've still got the black underneath, and it just...
Do that. Almost looks like you've got stars, doesn't it, right there on it?
Yeah, so it doesn't overtake the colour. So if you're doing it on red card, obviously it'll still be red, and it'll get the lovely shimmer over the top, so it doesn't alter the colour, because it is like translucent. But if you do spray it like the splodgy way, it will cover the card because there's lots of mica in there, so it will clump together and cover the card, and it almost looks like a silver.
It's just awesome, like what this can actually do. And the white, obviously, it's harder for us to show you in the studio, but actually, if we get right in on that, you'll be able to see that kind of effect that you've got. Look at that there. As you see that closely, I mean, that's just wonderful, again, to actually get that sparkle. Yeah. And you don't need to pay those kind of premiums then for the cardstock, because normally to get this sort of effect, you pay a lot extra. Instead, you can just transform any of the cardstock you've already got in your collection to get that effect, which is just superb. And especially at the half-price deal of £4.99 that you've brought back, you've matched it. We know that hundreds sold out before, but it is back today at £4.99. Got both of the colours. Could you kind of spray these alongside each other as well? Because I'm thinking that would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Any of our pearl mist sprays will work together.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine. Yeah, and they'll all go over the top of your colours as well.
Right.
We usually only work with white cards, so this, I found a piece of black to do that one. So with this one, I've just used basically our sprays to spray it black.
Oh, I see. Okay,
and then gone over the top with it.
Yeah.
And so my cardstock is very limited.
Yeah.
So I tend to only use white card, and if I want to colour it up, I will use our sprays to colour it up, or our sprinkles, which we've just launched. I'll use them to colour the card, opposed to going out and having 20 different colour cards.
Yes, definitely.
Because card takes up a lot of space.
It does, you're right. That's what you've got to think of next. Cards, MDF storage for your cards.
I've already got one at home.
Brilliant. There we are. Lots of people multi-buying on this as well. You can see the way that it just swirls around, of course, with that pearl mist, and the way that that is just going to transform everything. So wanted to let you know that's available. We'll be looking at it throughout the show, but it's there, and they are half price today, down to £4.99, which is absolutely super. You know, normally full price, very popular, but half price today for you to be able to get them. Now, the most popular that we're seeing individually at the moment is the square, isn't it? The square one that we've got here. Again, you can get this individually if you would like to. It is down at a discounted price individually. Of course, it is part of the big bundle that we can come across to as well. You are fitting an amazing 28 of your ink pads into this for you to be able to get it as well. And it is there, of course, £19.99 if you want to just go for that, or of course if you want to go for the full bundle, you can do, and that is part of it. Should we put together the second one that you want to do? Yes. Lovely.
So I'm going to put together the 360 Desktidy.
Yes, I'm looking forward to this one.
It's really easy to put together. I'm not going to make it fall apart. I forgot my masking tape. Usually what I do is secure it.
Yeah, while it's there.
Before I thing it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly...
Do you need any? Because I bet we can grab you some if you want some masking tape.
I could do if you've got any.
Some masking tape, if we could possibly grab some. Thank you.
No problem if not.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have some.
So I'm going to use some oxy solution on these just to show you basically what the oxy solution does. So I'm just going to pop a little bit on there. Thank you.
Oh, there we go. Lovely.
Thank you very much. And it just lightens the wood slightly.
Okay, yeah.
It almost gives like a washed,
yeah,
a wood wash look.
Fab.
So you can...
Yeah, you can see the difference, can't you?
It's not massive, it doesn't look it on the screen.
Yeah, but next to us here it does, doesn't it? It's like that sometimes with the camera, isn't it? Like, we're talking about something and we're like, can you see that?
Yeah. Everyone's like, no. So I'm just going to quickly go over these. So what I usually do with my MDF is I usually use this just as a base, especially if I'm going to colour it up, just because it sort of lets the wood take the colour better,
right? Okay.
Rather than have the brown.
Yes.
Obviously, MDF's brown, so when you're colouring something up, especially if you're using like a liquid ink, a water-based ink, you're going to get those brown tones coming through as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I use my oxy solution with my MDF. I don't necessarily just use it for MDF, I use it with my inks as well, just to give it a bit of a base. Yeah, definitely. We've got that available on the show as well, so if you do want that, we have the Oxy solution here. You can see it comes in, again, a really, really decent sized pot that we can see for you to be able to have it, and it just means that you can give, of course, that base layer ready for you to be able to add your colours onto this as well. But, of course, as you just said, you can use it with a lot of different things as well. So that's there if you would like to get this to kind of add onto your show. Remember, it is that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, regardless of how much you get. Super price, 60ml, £6.99 for you to be able to get that as well. So once you've done your first layer, I just go over it. I don't put any more on, so you can see there is difference there. Yeah, absolutely. So I don't put any more on my brush because it sort of dries in the brush. Okay. And then the powder's what we've put in recoat or it sticks to the wetness. That doesn't make sense whatsoever, but...
See what you mean. Okay.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop my base there.
Yep.
Flip that over so it's on the inside.
Okay.
Like that. So we've got a cross there.
Yeah, or just slots in.
So this is really simple to put together, this one. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my glue.
Yep.
Just going to rip off a little bit of masking tape first. Pop that there.
Yep.
And then to do this one, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to go across the seam where they meet.
Okay.
So it catches on both pieces. And I'm going to do that on all the sides. Oops. Should have done that side first, really.
Okay.
So I'm not...
leading in it.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to go...
Okay, and on them edges.
Up these edges here. I'm going to do the same on all of the pieces.
Yeah. So we've just had a question come through as well from Madison saying, are these laser cut?
These are laser cut, yes, so you've got that lovely precision cut. The laser is an absolutely fantastic tool. So the way that the laser works is we'll send a program, a product to the laser. So we'll do it all on the computer. And then the laser basically works in lines.
Right.
So what it'll do, it'll transform it into whatever language it understands. And then it'll cut it to precision to exactly how you've done it on the computer. So everyone will be exactly the same.
That's great, isn't it?
So then I'm going to bring these up.
Yep.
Like so. And where these bits of glue, they'll go on the inside and the same on the others.
Okay. Yeah.
Like so.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to get some of the masking tape. One, two. So I'm just going to hold that there. Do you know what? That's not going to stick. And do you know why that's not going to stick? Because there's powder in this.
Okay.
So it's sticking to the powder.
Yeah.
So let it dry. So because mine's wet, it's not going to...
Yeah. Whereas at home, you've not got any of these constraints or times of TV, have you? That's the difference.
So because mine's wet, it's not going to stick, but I'm quite happy that's going to stay where it is anyway.
Yes.
So then what I was saying before was you could have either the big section as it is, so you've just got one section there. If you pop this piece in...
Yeah.
So you'd start with... Yes, you'd start with that one, the one that's got the cutting at the top.
Yeah.
So that would go
Pop it
in there.
Yeah.
And then you've got two sections.
Yes, yeah, great.
And then if you pop the extra piece in, so the piece that's got the slot at the bottom, that one will slot in there.
Okay. Bring that
And then
down
you've got the four. What I would say is probably don't glue those in, because you might find later on that you
change your mind
only want two sections or you only want one.
Yeah.
So then for the turntable, I use some super glue.
Yeah.
I find this is probably the best thing. And starting on the bottom piece, I'm just going to pop a little bit of super glue just around the edges. Okay. And then I'm going to align that up just so it's in the centre of that square, like so.
Yeah.
Just going to pop that down, give it a second or two, and I'm going to flip this piece over.
Okay. Yeah.
Then once that's grabbed, I'm going to pop some more glue. I'm going to turn it on a diagonal. So what I can do then is I can see where this is going to fall.
Yes, yeah.
Whereas if you do it the other way, you can't guarantee that you're going to be in the centre of the bottom piece.
No, of course, yeah.
And then I'm just going to line that up in the centre.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Leave that. I'm not going to touch that for a second because I...
let that get some dry time.
And then once that's grabbed, which I think that I'm fairly confident that's grabbed.
Pop that over. Wow. Great. And then that's where you get that spin, don't you, so quickly with that, having that turntable underneath it as well. I mean, it's just super, isn't it? You can just see here exactly how that is. Whether you want to have all your craft supplies in, whether it's for your makeup brushes, it might be for your napkins, or it could be for the utensils, for bits that you want to take outside, for example. But it's so smooth as well as you actually spin that around. It's moving perfectly on the turntable. And you can just see how much we've actually got in there, from paintbrushes to scissors to your blending brushes. You know, you've got loads of your tools as well that are in there, pens, pencils, scourers. So there's lots and lots of stuff that we've got, and it's all there for £14.99. Now, do remember, of course, this is part of the big bundle as well. So if you do want to go for the bundle, you're getting a £30 saving. So you could be thinking, well, you're getting that Desktidy for free, and then you get another £15 off. Or you could be thinking that you're getting the bottles completely for free as well. Takes them down to an absolutely brilliant price for you to be able to get them today. And it's available on that two-way split pay as well, which is just over £32 if you want to go for all 4 of these options also. You can see, I've just noticed as well on here, that have you used the copper actually onto that? So if you come right in and you're sort of looking at this as we're sort of spinning it around, can you see how it's got that sparkle that we can actually see on that as well? So you've got that lovely sparkle. Well, that has come brand new today, of course, from that copper pearl mist that we can see, and it has been half price, so you can actually get this today at £4.99. Should be a tenner. That is where it should be. It's brand new to the show at that low price today, so we are there, and of course we are at £4.99 if you want to get that, which is going to look great to use, of course, with your MDF as well as your cardstock, like we've showed you as well, whether you're spritzing it or whether you're completely spraying it straight on. So don't miss that. That is bouquet 8107. Coming to your next one.
My next one.
Yep.
So the next one's the square one.
Lovely.
I'm not going to put any of the oxy solution because I've not got time to allow it to dry before I start sticking it.
And in essence, the square and the rectangle are both put together, aren't they, in the same way?
Exactly the same way, obviously, because one's square, one's rectangle.
Yeah, super.
You've got a different amount of, I think there's 12 slats in one and 13 slats in the other.
Okay, lovely.
So, again, I've set it out in this cross sort of shape, and I'm just going to go across the top.
Yeah.
And then down. So going back to what you were saying before about decorating, it probably is better to decorate after.
Okay, yeah. Now we've decided, we're like, actually, we'll go for
after. That. And then I'm just going to pop it on these couple that we've got here.
Okay. Because it's been so perfectly cut, of course, with the laser, that's why it's so easy to put together, isn't it? Because it all just slots in perfectly. There's no little bit that isn't quite the right size or anything like that.
Yeah, it all slots in really, really easily. I'd say when you put in these bits in, these are, of these ones, the ones that slot in across the ones that are already down is the most difficult because you've obviously got to line all of the pieces up.
So, that makes sense.
But it's not difficult.
No.
So again, we're going to pick those up. Okay. The corners up.
Put those in.
Like so. And then before I do anything else, I'm going to get the masking tape.
Okay, on the corners.
So I'm just going to put it on the corners. What I want to be mindful of is...
not covering up any of
I don't want to cover up any of the slat holes.
Yeah.
Sorry, excuse me.
It's okay. And that will just give it that extra strength while it's drying, won't it?
Yeah, just while it's drying.
Yeah, hold that into the place. Really good price, of course, as well, to be able to get this at £19.99 today. If you do want to go for that discounted price, just individually. But, of course, we know that the best way to get it is as part of the storage bundle, where you're getting all 4 of these for that brilliant price of under £70. To be able to get that.
So with these pieces, so the long pieces go in first.
Okay.
And you'll just see.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they just drop in.
Just drop in. If you didn't want to do all of them, so say I wanted a big gap here.
Okay, you could.
I might just want to do these ones.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And what will happen there is I'll still have my cross section, so I'll still have 4 sections.
Yes, yeah.
But it'll be wider.
I see, yes.
Like so. Mm-hmm. So depending on what you want to put in, if you don't want to put ink pads in, you don't have to put ink pads in. But if you've got some thicker ink pads, don't know if there is any out there, but if there is, that don't necessarily fit in, you don't have to put all these. And likewise, you don't have to put all of those in. So if you've got anything that's longer, you might want to just put one in.
Okay. Dry.
Dry throat. Yeah. And then what I would do is, as I'm putting these in, I would pop a little bit of glue just down this edge here. Yeah. So just across that edge and just across the bottom edge. And what it'll do, it'll glue it into the edges. Yeah. Obviously, if you're going to be removing them. So the others should now just slot into place. The first one's always the most difficult one because it sort of lines everything up.
Yes, I suppose once that's there, when you said that was the most difficult bit, and that's not hard, is it? It's just doing a little wiggle to just get it in.
Just a little bit of a wiggle, and there you go.
That's so good, isn't it? Amazing. So the chance there, of course, to be able to fit 21 of your rectangle ink pads for £19.99. Of course, we do also have the storage for the square that you can see just here as well, which I think fits 28 in with them as well, which matches that price point for you to be able to get them as well, which is absolutely lovely. So you've got both the squares and the rectangle ones that are available for you to be able to.
Do you want me to put the rectangle one together? I think we've got time.
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, that was the square one.
So that one's the square one.
Rectangle, yeah, lovely.
So the rectangle one is practically the same.
It's just great that you've thought of that though, because it is sort of one of those where if you've got the mix of ink pads, which most people have shape-wise, and you buy one of these, you're going to be thinking, oh, what about my others? Whereas actually, if you wanted, you could stack them up like we've done just there, and you've fitted everything that you've got.
That's correct. So there's always a nicer side when you're lasering. So I like this sort of look where it burns the edges. Yeah. So I'm going to put those on the outside so that we can see those, because I'm not going to decorate this. I might decorate it when I get home, but I'm not going to decorate it at the moment. So again, just across that join. If you've got the EVA, you can go straight in from the big bottle. Okay. If you want to put a bit more glue on.
Great. Yeah. But that's the brilliant thing with MDF is you've got that strength, you know, you've got the perfect places to store it, but not difficult to actually build up these projects at all.
No, they are really, really simple and they come together quite quick.
Yeah.
To be honest. Obviously, you spend more time when you're at home than I am now.
Yeah.
When I was at home and just sort of like watching TV and doing whatever I wanted, it took me a lot longer than however long it took me to put the other one together. Yeah.
Great little gifts as well, I have to say, to people as well, whether you're giving them flat packs so they can have it as a project or whether you're getting it made up as well, because you know, you've got something here that not only looks lovely, but it has a purpose and it sort of neatens up the craft room or the desk that you're popping it onto as well, which is brilliant.
We all need things to neaten our craft rooms.
Everyone says that. The thing is, you'll get one, you'll fill it, and then you'll be like, oh, I need another, I need another.
And then just pull the sides in.
Yeah.
Oops. What I would say is when you put in your masking tape on as well, sort of pull, so like on the sides here, don't put too much pressure, just push in on the side and fold your masking tape over, and that way it gives you a nice corner, and it also pulls the wood together.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm going to do the same on that one. final one. Just pop a piece on the back as well, just to pull that together. And then again, I'm going to put my cross slats in first.
Okay. Yep.
Three, 4,
yep.
5,
yep.
6.
There we go. In.
1. And again, with this one, you can do exactly the same. If you didn't want to put the bottom ones in,
you don't need to. Yeah, if you don't
have
want
an extra thicker row there.
Yeah, super. Look at that. And you've managed to put all of those together. We've still
5.
got loads of time left.
I was looking at it. I'm sure when I started it was 43.
Yeah.
So
that
5
shows
minutes
how
it took me to put that together.
Wow.
And I've not decorated it, granted.
No,
but
yeah, but it's together, you've got that strength, and then obviously it's really enjoyable to be able to then do your decor. What do you want this to look like? Where are you having it as well? Do remember, of course, that you have got a discount on them individually for your rectangle, for your square ink pads, also for your bottles, and then you have a super price of $14.99 for that craft tidy that we can see as well. But if you want to go for them all, then you can get them down at £64.96 for you to be able to jump in and get this as well. £32.48 if you would like to do that on split pay, of course, as well. What are you thinking of doing next? Are you going to do some of the inks?
So I'll get some of the inks. I'm just going to show you the colours on the inks.
Yeah, bundle available.
So it's a bundle of 4. We've got pink, yellow and blue, so they're our primary colours.
Yeah.
All of our colours across all of our ranges are made from them 3 colours. So if you've got them 3 colours, you don't need any more.
Right, yeah, because then you can mix them together and you can create all of the colours, can't you?
Yeah.
Rainbow?
Obviously, we have got the other colours available if people don't want to do the mixing themselves.
Yeah.
But these are the colours that you need. So, is this my set? Oh, I've picked myself up a new set.
Have you? There you are.
There's a luxury.
Like, I'll have that. Thank you.
There's a luxury. Right, so the yellow, I'm just going to spray this into the cloth first.
Yep.
So the yellow is a lovely, lovely bright yellow.
Oh, look at that. Looks so different, actually, doesn't it, in the pot compared to what it comes out as?
Yes, definitely. And what you'll notice as well is it doesn't go through.
No.
You get that lovely intense colour, but it doesn't go through your card. Then the pink.
Wow.
So your pink, you can see where it's crossing over. See what I mean? You can get all the colours. So you're getting the yellow, the orange, and the pink. And then the blue. Oops.
Oh,
I'm going to pop the blue there.
And that's gone to purple.
So then we've got the yellow, orange, pink, purple down the centre there, and the blue there. And if we want to pop some more yellow just on the end, you've got those lovely greens and teals coming through there.
Look at that.
So I don't know if you noticed how quick that dried, but that's
dry already.
Gosh,
they're amazing, aren't
it's
they?
not dry, but you can touch it and it won't move.
Uh-huh.
And it doesn't come off either.
Wow.
And also,
No, it's not come through, has it?
it's not gone through at all. You don't need a lot of these sprays. You can put them in your water brushes. You can put them in your paint palette and paint with them. And it gives you a watercolour look. You can do the marbling technique on your shaving foam with it as well, which is great fun.
And such good fun.
They're just lovely and vibrant.
Yes, definitely.
So should we go with the copper? Or
Go on, let's have a... over this. Do you
which
think...
one? Which one? I can do that again, and then we'll do the other one. Which one do I do first?
Go with this one first. Go with that
Diamond.
one. Just because I almost don't want to cover my colours at all. I'm like, that looks too nice. So this is where we've got the half-price deal, of course, on that diamond pearl spray for you to be able to get it, and you're going to be able to see the effect with this. Already over a quarter of the stock's gone.
Right, so what I do, just make sure you give it a shake. You can shake it up and down. It does say on the bottle shake side to side, but you can shake it up and down if you want.
Yeah.
So what I do is I'll spritz 3 spritzes into the air, and then I'll waft my card into it. So 1, 2, 3, and I'll waft my card into it. If I want more, I can add more.
Yeah.
but it doesn't need any more.
No, look at that.
Do you want to do your thing with it?
Yeah, definitely. Look, if we come right in with this, you are going to see, look at that, with every movement, how suddenly you've got that sparkle coming out, you've got that glitter coming out. And it's just amazing how that will go over the inks, but also directly onto any cardstock that you have as well. And it just takes it onto a different level. It's like celebratory, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you want to add more to it, you can add more to it. I probably would add more to it because I love more sparkle. I love the sparkle, and I love the way that it looks. And every time I sort of like shake it, it's like, wow, nobody's done that.
Yeah.
Should I add some more?
Oh, go on then, why not?
So
just do exactly the same thing and just keep layering
it up. And obviously, as it dries, the colour and, not the colour, the sparkle becomes more, intense. So into the air, catch it.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, nice. Just look. And you can see there, look, it's like almost doubled, hasn't it, with the amount that you've actually got. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. All year round as well, you're going to be wanting to get this. And it is a half price. And don't forget, of course, that we had it at this deal. You sold out, you managed to restock it, you sold out, and you've actually honoured that price to come back today on today's show for everybody who missed out or wants more of this now. Half price deal for you to get it today. Shall we look at the cover as well?
Yes. And so, unofficially, I'm not going to say you are allowed, but in my ear I've just heard, can you put it in your hair? I'm not going to say yes.
No.
I'm not going to say, go ahead and do it, but we have done it on my daughter's hair. Donna used to do it in her hair all the time.
Yeah.
It's not a toxic affixant or anything like that.
Yeah.
It is a water-based affixant, and it will wash out.
Right, okay.
Donna used to actually spray herself for clothes and everything. And she just walked around like a sparkling, especially in these sort of lights.
Oh.
Right, so we'll start with pink this time.
Okay, yeah. Such good colours them, aren't they?
And then we'll go to blue.
Yeah.
And then yellow.
Yeah.
And then should we go back to pink?
Yeah. Amazing.
Lovely rainbow.
Look at that, perfect rainbow. Created right there.
Obviously at home, smoosh. Use your smooshing technique and get all that ink up. Copper.
Yeah, copper. So new today, of course, at this price. We're half the price as well, so down to £4.99 instead of £9.99. Yeah, question? We can come to that as well. We can do our sprays. Oh, somebody's asked as well, Jania, do these sprays work on fabric?
They will work on fabric, but if you are going to wash it, it probably won't stay on your fabric.
Yeah.
So if it's something like a journal cover that's not going to go through the wash, that's perfectly fine. But if it is going to go through the wash...
Yeah, like a T-shirt or something.
Yeah. Obviously, if you're going to wash it and you've got a bottle of it at home and you want to retouch them up after you've washed them, obviously you can do that. So I'm going to do this. I do like that, but I think I'm going to add a bit more.
You always want more. Yeah, go on.
So again, 1, 2, 3.
It's the movement, isn't it? It's like, oh my word! Look how that has transformed that.
So again, because I've done the wafting technique,
yes,
I think it's still a bit damp, so it's not picking it up. It is picking it up here. I can see it.
I can as well.
So because I've done the wafting technique, it's not took away those colours.
No,
it's still kept the colours underneath. Whereas if I was to spray directly at it...
Then you'd have actually lost some of...
I'd have lost that colour.
Amazing.
So on the back of this one, can I just pinch this
yeah,
one?
of course you can. Go on.
Just so that I can show you the grey as well. So the grey is almost a black.
Okay, yeah.
But it's not a true black, which is why we've called it grey.
Right.
So, again...
Oh, yes, I see.
And then what we'll do your little idea.
Oh, with a bit of a mix.
With a bit of a mix.
Yeah.
So you get all the sparkle coming through from the copper, the diamond.
Yes, and then you've got the copper.
Copper.
So if you want those ink colours that we've seen, so those 4 that we've got for you, they are down to £11.99 today. So you're talking £2.99 per one to be able to get this. Your pink, your yellow, your blue, so your primaries with your grey as well. You can really see that intensity, that coverage that you get just from a spray with that. But I imagine you could then paint with them. You could do anything else you wanted to as well. They're down to £11.97. So that is absolutely fabulous to get this. Oh, wow, look at this.
I have put lots on that.
I love it. Yeah, why not? I'd be like, more, keep spraying. So if you do want, of course, both of those half price, look, if you mix them together, wow. Oh, my word.
And with the grey, you can basically create, if you use a blending brush or something to go all across your card, you can basically create your own black card.
Of course you can, yeah. Definitely.
That's like I did on that one down there.
That we've seen
because I forgot my black card.
On those that we have with the samples as well. So you can definitely do that and just transform it if you want to. But how good is that? So do remember both of those colours are today, of course, down to half price. We're talking £4.99. That is for the pearl mist, your diamond pearl, also your copper. The copper's never been here at this price before. We've got it today at £4.99. We've got the diamond pearl as well. Both of them so popular for you to be able to get, understandably. So do make sure if you've got that in your basket, you're checking out at this price for you to be able to get that today. You can have fun at the same time as really transforming your cardstock, which is what is amazing.
Just for reference as well, your 30ml bottles are usually £3.99. So for an extra pound, you're basically getting another 70ml.
That's crazy, isn't it?
For a pound.
So, yes. So, when you put it into context like that, you know, £1 more, you should be getting 30ml for £1 less, and yet you're getting that for that deal price today, which is absolutely super. Don't forget, of course, about the storage. We've showed you how easy that is to put together. We've got that fabulous deal if you want to go for all of them in the bundle as well. We're back at 4, aren't we? Yes. We have got a completely different show that's coming up at 4. And what we will actually do is we will pop all of that onto pre-order now on the website. So if you would like to jump ahead, shop ahead, then you can do with that as well, which is always a nice way to guarantee that you're getting exactly what you want. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'll be back in a moment. We've got LM Gifts with us. We have got D, and we've got loads of bits to be able to show you in that show. I'll see you in a sec.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We are so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello. Well, this was, I have to say, Dee, such a lovely treat for me because when we look through our polls and we see obviously what's coming up, we have just missed each other for, I mean, we reckon about a year and a half,
yeah,
we? Like,
roughly about a year and a half.
I feel like we did loads of shows when we first launched the channel, and you first came over in the early days, and then just haven't landed on the same days. So
no, we haven't, and it's so funny because my products have completely changed as well since me and you were last on the show together.
Exactly, which, I mean, I loved it when you did it then, I love it now. So either way, it's all win-win. We've got a lot actually to fit into this show, haven't we, today? As always, lots of opportunities. I just want to give everybody a quick heads up as well, because we'll be coming to them a bit later in the show, but you have got your pick and mix of your paste back in stock today, and I know a lot of you have been waiting for these. They were last on in October.
Yeah.
They're already there, they're on the website, so if you would like to jump ahead, we'll be showing you all these colours and everything as we come through the show, but I just wanted to make them available for you immediately because they're £2.50, which is absolutely super. Of course, there is the deal to go for 6 of them if you want to for £15. And of course, we will be going through all of them, speaking through them, but they're there. I know you've been waiting for them, so just to make sure that you can jump in and get them. But first, we are going to be talking about the craft along that we have got. This is very, very exciting.
It is. Basically, what happened was when we did the NEC in November last year, a lot of people, first of all, have asked for workshops.
Of course.
And then a lot of people were saying, oh, I bought from you in March, but I felt so intimidated using it. I don't know how to do the blending and stuff. It looked so easy when you did it. So I thought, well, let me, like, back to basics. Let's start January with showing all just the basic bits. And then as we go, because we're going to do more of them.
Yeah, really
I think we've got one every month except for March.
Oh, that's super, okay.
Yeah, so then we're going to do all of those so you can learn all the tips and tricks and techniques.
And that's great, you know, if you're brand new, if you're somebody who just loves these products and kind of wants to work with these bits as well. So there are 2 different options for you to be able to get involved with the craft along. Now, we have got one that comes with the LED light. We have got another option we'll come to in a moment that is without it, say if you've already got one, for example. Now, this craft along is going to be done on the 6th of February at 7 p.m, okay? But what it means is that you have everything to literally be at home crafting along with Dee. If you're not available at that time, don't worry, because the best thing is we can watch it back because we save all our shows, because it's going to be happening right here on our channel at 7 p.m. on the 6th of February. We've never done something like this before, but it means that you buy this today, everything comes to you, it'll be sent out to you, and then you've got it there ready to craft along at the exact same time. So should we talk about the kit and exactly what people are getting within this?
So in the kit, you're going to get 12 colours. I say 12, but I've got a feeling when I pack it, I'll probably throw in an extra colour.
That's the sort of person you are.
That's always what happens with me. So you're going to get your 12 colours. You'll get the 10 gram of clear stuff.
Yes, okay.
You're going to get some glitter. I'm trying to memorise or go from
everything that we've got.
Some pigment, because there's so much in it. Some pigment, some acrylic blanks, so that I can, at the end of it, we can make a little project and I can show you what to do. A little card, so we'll make a card during the session as well. So just a lot of like little fun bits that we'll do, and I'll show everyone how to do proper blending.
Brilliant.
My husband's always said, if you want to learn a new craft, you need to use the same tools as what the professional use, because otherwise it's not the same.
Yes,
So I've put that together so that while I'm doing whatever projects we're going to do, you'll be able to follow along with the exact same products as well.
So you have got, of course, everything there that you will need to be able to join in, to be able to watch that and to be able to create while you're there. It could be your first time that you've kind of got anything from Dee. It could be that you just love it and you want to do more. And of course, it does come with the light as well. So you can see this just here, which as you watch through sort of the demos, that's what you need to sort of work with the clear stuff and cure it, don't you?
Yeah, so my clear stuff is very similar to a UV resin, but it's not a full-blown UV resin. So a lot of the chemicals have been removed. So if you look at the resin family, it's closer to the nail gel family.
Okay,
So unless you're allergic to nail gel, you don't have to wear a mask, you don't have to wear gloves. It's really just so much easier to use.
Yeah, of course.
But you do need a light. What I will say is, I know with UV resins you can use a little torch.
Yes,
So the torches won't work with my clear stuff, with my glaze, because of the chemicals that's been removed.
Yes, I see, right. So yeah, you do need to
It's kind of a trade-off, yes.
Absolutely. So if you want to go for it with the LED light, then it is £27.95. But you might already have one of those and you're thinking, I want to get everything else, I want to have everything to craft along with Dee, but I've already got that. Then you've got the chance to be able to get it at £21.95. So an absolutely fantastic price for you to be able to get this. You are going, you can see just there, you are going to be able to create some gorgeous bits because you've got the wooden elements, as we said, you've got the clear stuff, you've got the glitter, you've got the pigments, you've got the acrylic blocks there as well. You've got those lobster clasps as well to be able to actually complete and finish off your projects. And it's the fact that for the first time ever, we are doing a craft off. I mean, if you go to a craft class, you are not paying £21.95 usually. They are significantly higher. You're basically getting this class and you're getting everything that you need to do it. And you've got a few sort of little samples of the kind of things you might create.
Yeah, so what we'll do is, one of the big things that we'll go through is what's very daunting for everyone else is to do some blending of the colours.
Yeah.
So I've got this little guy.
So cute, isn't it?
I can never get this right on the cameras. There we go. So you can see I literally went from orange right to ruby. So from apricot to ruby, I blended that one through. So I'll teach everyone how to do that. But then you can also do like block colours, like on this little guy. And then I did this one with all the different colours, just to show that you can actually blend any of my colours together. Doesn't matter if they go together or not.
No, they will work
together. And I chose the little birds because they are so fun to do, and then you can make a little project out of them as well.
That's phenomenal, isn't it?
They're cute, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. And you can see the mix of colours, of course, that are coming with this as well, because you've got 12 different colours there that are also included within this kit for you to be able to get as well, right down at that amazing price of £21.95. Now, in terms of what you will learn, you can see here it will be things like consistency of your paint, how to blend colours, how to shade, clear stuff basics, different methods of using the clear stuff, and tips and tricks as well. All of that coming up 6th of Feb, 7 p.m. You can craft along because you've got everything that Dee's going to be using in that show. But of course, if you're not free at that time, don't worry. You can watch the show back and still craft along at the same time as well, because it'll be there on our HobbyMaker page or on our YouTube page for you as well, which is super, and it'll all be there in time. OMG, my name is Rachel and my husband is Scottish, and our favourite animals are Highland cows. You've spotted that. I need that beautiful notebook. Moo. Oh my, Rachel, I said the same. I think all of us love Highland cows. I mean, we saw a lot in the Christmas collections and everything like that. Anytime we see one, they just fly out, and we have got these available for you. So let's come across, shall we, to the notebooks. Let's come to the Highland cow first, with Rachel sending in that message. Now, these notebooks are absolutely brilliant because you actually source them to make sure as well. You get this amazing silky smooth paper. The quality is just fabulous.
I don't even source them. Shaylee and I are making them.
Do you? You actually make them from? Oh,
yes,
wow.
We make them from scratch. I had to, because they've been so popular on my website, I've had to go and source a printer for the pages, because Shaylee and I were sitting printing pages out, cutting, punching. It just got a bit too much, so we've got a printer now for the paper. But everything else, we do ourselves. We varnish it, put it together. So, yeah. Making sure it's topped up.
Yeah, exactly. So it is all included as well. You can sort of see on the blog that you can see just behind us there as well. So it's great to go to YouTube and watch back with everything, of course, that you can see here as well. Now, this does come, of course, with that main image. So you've got that amazing Highland cow that we can see there. It comes with the notes. But what is so great with this is it's personalised with your own name, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Now, you will have a name on your order. So if that's the name you want, don't do anything, okay? Because that's perfect. But for example, my name is Sherilyn. I generally go by Shez, so I might not want Sherilyn. I probably would want Shez, for example. Yeah. So if you have a different name that you would like, then all you need to do is send a little email to D, so d@lmgifts.co.uk with your order number, and you will then personalise it to whatever name somebody wants. Might want to gift it to somebody as well, mightn't it? If you are somebody who only uses phone, you don't tend to do that, you like to speak to people, just call our call centre. When you place your order, you can just let them know if you want a different name to what's sort of saved on your account, and they'll just let Dee know as well with this. We just need the order number, of course, with it as well. And look at this, Jill, the paper is phenomenal. We were stroking it, wasn't we?
I was saying to you that because I love a notebook, but the first thing I do is feel the paper. It mustn't cloud through, and it must be silky smooth, otherwise I don't buy it.
No, it makes
I've got a stack of notebooks that I haven't used because I'm always too scared I'm not going to find one. Oh, yeah. I can make my own.
Exactly, I mean, why not? And then you've got it perfect how you actually want it as well.
Method to my madness, you see.
Absolutely, and this is just stunning. I mean, the finish on the Highland cow that we're seeing there as well.
Yeah, he's so cute. It is one of the most popular. Well, that one... Basically, all three just flew off the shelves at my website. It's
I'm not surprised.
Crazy. People love them.
So you've got an A4 size book that you can see there.
A5.
A5?
Yes.
A5. Cat's still in my head. It's in my ear, and I was like, A5 that we've got there with your name personalised, of course, with the notes that we're seeing there as well. You're getting 6 of those different colours with the paint dots that we're seeing there as well. You've got your antique gold within that. You've got your penny within that. You've got your spring. You've also got your fern. You've got your blossom and your lavender. Bonus white is also coming with this as well, which is
can't help myself, honestly. I always
I
have to throw something in.
And you're getting your clear stuff coming to you as well. I just need to mention as well that there is something else in this show. If you spend £35, okay, within this show, you're actually going to give a freebie, aren't you, to everybody? Now, this is where you're going to get this lovely pin badge that we can see. So you can create it. You can then pop that little pin on this as well. And every single month that Dee is on, there will be a new one of these that will come. So you can collect all 12 of the pins across 2025. And there'll be a special one in December for everybody who has collected all of those as well. So it's a lovely extra to be able to get.
And I already know people are going to ask me for something to display them. So that is coming soon.
Right, brilliant, good. You're always thinking one step ahead. You're there, aren't you?
I know the question's going to come sooner or later. Okay, how do you display them? Or
exactly. So yeah, that is if you spend £35 or more on today's show, that is going to be coming to free for you within your order as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So the first notebook we've got there, that's the Highland cow that we have. The next one we can share with you is your Hedgehog that we've got.
What I will also say is, with these, I'm never going to glue mine on.
Okay.
I'm always just going to use glue dots to put mine on, because then I can interchange them.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
And they're not limited to just the designs, obviously, that they come with. So if you have some of my previous sets or my future sets that you like, you can just add them on. So always use a glue dot. I love a glue dot.
Yeah, I do. I know exactly what you mean. And also it's the quality of the wood, I think, on the front and the back that we've got, which just makes it such a special notepad.
I always make sure that my wood is top grade. I sometimes struggle to find the top grade wood in stock. Yeah. But I make sure that I always get the top grade. And the lovely thing about these notebooks, and you'll see it in the vlog if anybody watches the vlog, some of the patterns that come through when I put the varnish on, it's just ridiculous. It's just so gorgeous. I don't even want to stick anything on top of it.
You're just looking at that thinking, this is enough for me. I just love this.
It's stunning enough as it is.
Yeah, I mean, brilliant. All sort of hand-sanded, made there, created, and it's personalised with your name as well. And look at the image there of the hedgehog. I mean, it's just so cute, kind of standing up on that stack of books with all the florals that we can see there as well. So again, £31.95 for you to be able to get that. Let's come across to the next image that we have also that we can see here, which is your lovely florals with your hummingbird that we can see on this as well.
I have a glue dot on it.
Such a positive bird, that as well. There's so many kind of connotations with the hummingbird.
Do you know how fun it was to paint it? At first I was daunted.
Right.
I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. And then as I got started with all the bright colours and add my glitter paint onto it, it just it just started popping. I mean, you can see there. It looks so stunning.
Amazing. Look at that. So it's just about which one calls out to you. You are going to get that exclusive, that high-end, handmade notepad that we've got there.
So show the inside.
Yeah, when you see it inside, just lovely.
So that's basically what the inside was. So they just lined on the ones that Shaylee and I made by hand. The side will be blank, but the printed ones will have printing on both sides. They come with little quotes in as well.
Oh, right there. Oh, I love that.
Oh. I can't read upside down.
What lies behind us and what lies before us are tiny matters compared to what lies within us. How nice is that? So you've got all of that kind of positivity. You know, we're at the start of the year as well. To be able to see this again, you can see on the vlog Dee actually making these, putting them together. And you can put whatever you would like, of course, inside of that. But you've got those lovely quotes as part of it as well. So each of those, £31.95. You've got some upcoming shows as well, haven't you?
Yes.
That people can come to if
yeah,
they want to.
Shaylee and I are going to be travelling quite a bit this year. We're going to, it's basically for a month we're not going to be at home. We're going to be at home maybe for 1 or 2 days. So we're going to Sandown. We've got the Creative Live in Sandown. Then we've got Create and Craft in Glasgow. Then NEC Birmingham, and then we've got Exeter, the Craft for Crafters. So we're going from the one show to the next.
Oh, that's lovely though. People who want to kind of come, meet Dee, get more tips and everything, and then you can find out about all of those as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And of course you do all the vlogs that we're sort of showing you there as well, so if you want to kind of always tune in and watch those, they are absolutely brilliant as well to be able to get. So do come through for those notebooks that we've got there, and remember, if you want it personalised, it will automatically go to the name on your account unless you let us know otherwise, but of course you can just send anything with your order number and then Dee will make sure that that is what you get as well, which is absolutely super. So massive well done for that. Now we are going to have a look at the Love Gnome set next, and then we're going to actually start doing a bit of a demo, aren't we, and seeing how we're going to create with these. Now I have to say, this is absolutely jam-packed. You couldn't fit anything more onto this board, could you?
No, so this is kind of different. I don't know, I just had the idea to put everything on one sheet.
That's a great idea.
Literally happened last week.
Okay.
Yeah, it was last week, wasn't it? Last week I cut everything out and I'm like, wait a minute, I can make this into a nice sheet. So then I cut it and then I thought, wait, maybe I can put the name in the middle. It just grew from there. And now your sets will basically come all on one sheet, so that you can just pop them out. So you'll paint them.
Brilliant.
And then just pop them out, and then you can use them after you've painted them. Now, I find that they're so much easier to paint now that they're just on one sheet.
I can imagine that.
The glazing as well is so much easier on the sheet. And then you can paint them, put them in a drawer, and pop them out whenever you need them.
Yes,
so
definitely.
Really good like that.
Yeah, and people adore gnomes, don't they? 15% of stock gone already. But you can just see how fabulous is that. I mean, I love that you've got the hearts as well. You know, it could be Valentine's, it could be anniversary, it could be best friends, it could be a just because. You know, you've got such an extraordinary mix that we can see there. There's quite a selection you can jump onto the web and have a look at, because we are going to be talking through the other kits that are similar to this in a moment. But would you like to go and set up and we'll sort of do a demo and see how you can work with these as well. And you know, this might be the first time that you've met Dee. Often you've landed on Saturdays, which of course isn't a day that I work, so that's why we've kind of been missing each other. So if you're here and you're on a Monday, it could be the first time that you've been able to see this. If you've got any questions at all as well, please do send them through and ask us, and we can ask Dee while we're here.
Yep.
Rightio.
So I thought I'll go again back to basics just today, because we've got so many new viewers because it's a different time slot.
Yes, okay.
So with my paints, they're really, really easy to use. You can see how messy mine is. Get them into the shot there. You can see how messy mine is because I use mine literally all the time, and they're going to last you such a long time. So they're really good value for money.
Amazing.
But all you need to do is just add a bit of water. So I dropped some water with a little drop on all the paints already.
Okay.
And then all you need to do is just go in and just swirl it around. I removed this one because I wanted to show you how to put on a new one. I'll do that in a sec. And then with your paint on your brush, you just go straight onto the wood and just paint. Now what you can do is, if you're, like this little line that I've got over here, I can actually paint over the line and the paint won't get stuck in the line.
Yeah.
The only time that might happen is if your water to paint ratio is not correct on your brush. And that's one of the things we're going to cover in the craft along.
Okay.
So I can show you just exactly what you are looking for when you're looking at your water to paint ratio.
Yeah.
And then one of the other things we're going to go over as well is just some shading. So I'm just going to go into a darker colour. So this is penny that I'm going into now. And then I can just drop a little bit of penny while the paint is still wet. And there's two different techniques to do this. Again, we'll go over those in the craft along. And then I just need to tease the paint a little bit. And then you can get some shading and you can do some blending. There's so much you can do at this stage. So where with other watercolour paints, you'll basically mix the colours first on a surface and then you'll pick it up and put it on. For my wood pieces, I just mix them straight on the wood. Okay. And then you can see you've got a little bit of shading going there.
Amazing.
So easy to use. And
it's that shine you get, isn't it? It's wonderful just how the light kind of jumps off the surface of that.
That's how it all started, is because I like a bit of sparkle and a bit of shimmer. And that's where I started with the paint, is because I wanted a paint that's shimmery and I wanted something that's nice and silky smooth to use. Brilliant. So these are so good to use.
What colour is it you're using at the moment?
So I used antique gold. Okay. And then for the shading, I just dropped a little bit of penny in.
Perfect.
So those two, and then you just blend them and then let them dry before you glaze. You can also use the glitter paints. With the glitter paints, let me see, let's do the bow. Yeah. So I'm going to go into Orchid. The glitter paints are a little bit different, so they don't have a pigment to them.
Right.
So you basically just need to pick up some of the glitter, and then you can see how fat my brush is. Yeah. So all I do is I just, instead of brushing, all I do is I just dab it on.
Okay.
To wherever you need it to be. And again, it doesn't go into that line. I don't know why, but it doesn't, and I'm very happy about that. So I don't have enough. So when you use your glitter paint for the first time, the one thing that I will say is when they dry, it creates like a protective layer on top.
Okay.
So you really just need to swirl your brush on it until you break through that layer. And then you're good to go.
Super.
And look at that. So easy. And now she's all sparkly.
Look, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, so
I can
nice.
see.
With this pick and mix as well, with the different paint colours, if you buy 6, are people still getting the palette for free thrown in?
Yes, I do have. Oh, you've got it
that we have
there.
just there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so lovely. So if you do want to get these, and I will just give you a quick look, because I know lots of you are coming through at the mix of colours that we actually have here, because look at this. You've got peach, blossom, you've got cosmos, you've got your lilac, lavender, violet, your chinoise, your fern, Belize, we've got Alice, Arctic, Capri, rose gold, your copper, your antique gold, your penny, your silver, your black, your white, your ruby, your rust, your apricot, and your blonde. So you can see all of those there, depending on which ones are calling out to you. Plus we have these ones, including the glitters that, of course, we just saw the orchid being used a moment ago. These are the newest additions. I mean, look at the sort of brightness of that buttercup, the spring that we've got there, that sort of depth of colour with the dahlia, and then those glitters that are coming through on the rose, the orchid, and the marigold. Now, it is just £2.50 for you to be able to get one of these watercolour paints. They come delivered like this to you as well, so a really, really brilliant price to be able to get them. But if you did want to go for 6, where you're going to get it at £15, you will get one of these for free as well. So you've got your lovely little palette board that's going to be coming to you, and that, of course, will be thrown into you for free if you go for 6 of them as well. So a really, really superb price. People going for 6s, 12s of these, I would be doing the same. It is the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. And you make these again yourself. You hand mix them, don't you? Which is why they were on in October, super popular. We've not had them back on since, because they take time to recreate.
They do. Shaylee is starting to help me now.
Have you as well?
She's my new paint apprentice.
Brilliant.
So I'm showing her how to make them as well, just because we actually did a calculation. It's on the vlog as well. Okay. We did a plan of how many paints we need to make for those 4 shows we're going to, because they're back to back. We have to have everything ready before we leave. Of course
you do, yes. Yeah.
And in these sizes, we need to make 15,000.
15,000?
Yes.
Wow, because that's how popular it is.
Yeah, We were talking upstairs earlier with the show in November. My stall was so busy, people couldn't actually get to us. So we know already how many we sold in November. So now I've got 4 shows.
Yep, okay, so you do need the help. So 15,000 to make. Luckily, there's some here and in stock at the moment. How long for, I'm not sure. But do take advantage, just that amazing price of £2.50. You can see an amazing selection, of course, of colours that we've got. And then if you do want 6, you get that free palette. And plus, remember, if you spend £35 or more today, you will also get a free pin badge that will come to you.
What people do as well is instead of buying 6 different colours, if there's like white that you use very often, blonde is one that people normally take multiples. So you don't have to take 6 different colours. You can take multiples of a colour to make up your 6, so you can get the palette.
Yeah, which is a really good idea to be able to do that if you've got your favourites. That's another option to do it.
Yep.
Perfect.
Right, so I wanted to show the glaze. First I want to show how the paint will arrive, seeing as we are on the subject of the paint. So when you receive your paint, they will be in little packets like this, unless you actually order full sets. And when you get them like this, all you need to do is open the back, which I can never find the opening to when I'm on TV, of course. This is where I need my scissors. So just open the pack. And on the back of them, they've got a little glue dot. So let me hold there. So all you need to do is just remove the little protective layer of the glue dot. I love my glue dots. And on your palette, all you do is take this one and just twist it. This one's half off as well because I wanted to show it earlier. Take that one off, and then you just pop your new one on. And off you go. Brilliant. So it's so easy to just replace them and then carry on painting again.
Yeah, lovely.
So once you're... Oh, and what I wanted to say... Sorry. See, I'm like a squirrel. I'm like everywhere.
Yeah, that's okay.
So my paints are not only on wood. You can also use it on card as well.
That's amazing on there.
So, so this is the glitter paint, and then that is my white, just to show you how nicely they pop on card.
And often, black takes away. That isn't at all, is it?
No, not at all. And it's so... It just makes everything just go...
Yes, 100%.
I can't make the sound. Pop.
Yeah, it is.
So I'm going to show the glaze. So as I was saying earlier, with my glaze, it is not a full-blown UV resin. So especially for people who... see, I can't turn the bottle the right way around. I'm horrible with these things. For people who want to do glazing, but is scared of using a UV resin, this is the perfect product. Or if you, I know there's another brand or another product out there that you have to leave, I think, 24 hours for it to dry.
Okay, right, yeah.
With this, it's 60 seconds under the LED light, and then it's set, and then you're good to go.
Okay.
So easy to use. So straight out of the bottle.
Great.
So all my bottles have a tiny little nozzle. That's with your 10 gram and your 30 gram. So 10 gram is normally in my craft kits.
Okay.
And then the 30 gram also has a nozzle. And then the 100 gram bottle is what I call a refill bottle. So you'll take the nozzle off and refill your bottle.
Of course, yeah. So your 100 gram is on the screen just now, and it's under £30 for that, so a really good price. But of course, it's which size you want to get.
Yeah. So for the glazing, like I was saying, straight out of the bottle. And I'm just going to pop that on. So you can do more than one section as well if you wanted to speed up the process.
Okay.
As long as 2 sections are not touching each other, because all that will happen is the glaze will then run together.
Yeah.
So like for the bow, I'll do the middle piece, then pop that under the light. I'm going to pop it under there for 10 seconds. And what that does is kind of just creates a little film over the top.
Okay.
So that the clear stuff won't run. And then when I take it out there, so 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
And just to show you.
Yeah.
Then I'll add again. So if you've got one of the big nail lights at home, 60 seconds for full cure.
Okay.
If you've got one of the mini ones, it's either normally in my starter kit or the one that comes with your craft along. That one will be... I can't concentrate if I know someone's next
She's
to
there.
me.
Cat's just...
I can't do it.
I'm like, what does she want? You're fine. What do you want to get?
This is why I don't have talk back, okay?
Yeah. You've having a little chat to the others in the gallery.
So if you've got the big nail light, 60 seconds for full cure, but the mini ones, like the one in the craft along, is 2 minutes for full cure. So basically just double the time, just because it's a smaller light and it's not enclosed. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then again, you can do glaze, you can go on your card as well.
Okay.
So if I just pop that on And
you
again,
don't think about putting it on cards, do you?
Yeah.
That's great.
And just look how stunning that's going to look.
Wow.
So that one I'm just going to pop in for a full 60 seconds.
Okay, yeah.
Just going to do that again. The only thing I will say with card is get it under the light immediately, because the last thing you want is for the clear stuff to start soaking through.
Yes.
So I normally, if I do it on card, I pop it in straight for a full cure.
Okay, yeah.
So it takes a bit longer if you're going to do like a lot of pieces.
Yeah.
But it's the
worth
best.
it.
Yeah, it's the best way to do it. Yeah.
That you are going to get. So do remember, if you want to get that clear stuff, we've got it in a selection of different sizes. So obviously the one on your screen at the moment, that is the largest size. So that's kind of where you want to refill, what you'd kind of maybe want to keep in your craft room. But if you wanted to go for, say, the 30 or the 10, then we've got those smaller sizes for you to be able to sort of take on the go with you as well. So this one is your 30 grams that you can see there, £12.95, and the 10 will come as part of your kits as well. So if you do go for the craft along kit, or you're going, of course, for the notebooks, for example, then you will get that coming with it. I think we just had a picture come through of somebody who's made, oh, Sylvie, hello, hi, this is my Highland cow notebook. Didn't want to use it, but forced myself to. I love the new products, Dee, as well.
Oh, thanks, Sylvie.
And you see, that's so great, isn't it? I mean, to be able to actually see that finished, and I just love that it's personalised with your name as well. So we've got Sylvie's notes on that with the Highland cow all decorated and cured as well.
Yeah. So two things that I want to or three things really. So I'll just show these ones that we've finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's me.
There you are.
So that one is finished now with the glazing on top, so you can see what a difference that makes. And then this one is the one with a card.
Yeah.
You can see it just gives it that extra pop thing.
That doming is just
brilliant,
isn't
it gives it like another dimension to your project.
Absolutely.
And then with these ones, so with the flat sheets, you can literally go, when it up at the bottom, and add your glaze on as many like pieces that you want to do on the design, so you can go in different places and then just pop it under your light.
Yes, and then it will do all of that depending on the size of your light, as long as you can cover it.
I actually prefer the small light because you can move it on the project.
And get exactly
this one,
the area
as you saw there, I had to pick it up and then move it.
Yeah.
But with these small lights, you can literally just move it wherever you need to do. The only thing I will say is don't work directly next to it.
Okay.
Because basically what will happen is the light will cure your clear stuff in the nozzle, and then you have to pick it out. It's just, it can be fixed, but it's frustrating.
Yes, it's just those sort of things that you don't really want to think about. So over a third of the stock of your Love Gnomes set has gone. It has been allocated already. Now, you did just give like a little sneaky peek of the one you just did of the King Charles. Now, this came from a request, didn't it, as well?
So Claire requested that on the last show.
You can see it here, actually, from Claire. I'd love to see some of the dog breeds. I have a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. I'd love to see these. So it's always worth sending in your request, because, look, Claire has now got exactly what she wanted.
It all started with the corgis that we did a couple of months ago.
Right.
And they were such a hit, all because of the butt corgi.
Which you can see here.
So now, and then the request came through for more dog style. So we're doing more breeds, so we'll be doing more, but all of them has to have a backside one in now.
Yeah, I think that's what you're going to have to do forever, aren't you now?
Oh, Shaylee's killing herself laughing over there because it's her favourite and she draws all of them as well.
Oh, wow. It's your artwork that is all done there. That's perfect. Now, you have got, as you can see, actually, with this, the fact that you've got 10 of your dogs, you've then got 12 of your additional elements, of course, that come with this as well. But we all know that everybody loves dogs. The fact you can just, there's Claire, here you go, I'll be ordering the Cavalier King Charles from Dee. Oh, I'm very happy for you, exactly what you wanted. But I love that you've got all these different personalities coming out with the dogs as well. And, of course, with each of these, you can just pop these out and put them on as a topper, of course, onto the front of a card. It could be a bookmark. You might want to make it into a magnet. It might be that you want it as a bag charm. It's totally up to you. And the brilliant thing is, you buy the paints that are back into stock, you buy the clear stuff, and then you can decorate these up in any way that you would like to. But for all of them today, we're looking at £15.95. And like you say, I love that we've got the little bum ones as well.
Yeah. If you think about it, I was saying to Shaylee the other day, it's almost like a sticker sheet, but you're colouring in your own sticker sheet. And you can pop them out and
choosing
use
exactly what you actually want to with those. So that is £15.95 as well. Now, wait until you see this one, because if you want cute, then this is beyond sweet. These are your meerkats that you've got here. This was a VIP request, I believe.
Yeah, that one was from one of my VIPs, Carl. Carl requested some meerkats. They were the most difficult design, Shailene, I've ever worked on to try and get their personality. It was so difficult. But yeah, they're looking kind of cute.
They are. What is a VIP for anybody who hasn't heard about that before?
So when you place an order, you'll receive a little QR code in your parcel to join a VIP group. So the VIP group is on my Facebook, and you can join the group, and then in there you get like additional discounts. So you can request designs. Even when I'm working on designs, I will ask for feedback. So the book designs, I've actually asked, well, what do you guys want to see on them? And the Hedgie and the Highland cow was one of the requests that came from there. So yes, it's quite a fun group. I think we're now close to 500 members in the group.
So you get all the inspiration from there. You've kind of got that community, that support.
I was about to say my own little community going there.
I love that. We'd all want to be a part of your community. So if you want your meerkats as well, very fun. I mean, when you're looking at these images, you know, of course, that could cross over for everything, couldn't it? This could be Easter cards. This could be first birthday cards. It could be Mother's Day or Father's Day. It could be just becauses. You know, this is just images that you can make for any kind of occasion that you'd like to. 18 different elements, including those flowers that we can see as well, those sort of florals, the tree stumps, everything that you've got just there. Now this next one, I just know how much you are going to love this. Now this is your bees and your florals. Basically, people's most loved type of images is always when we see florals. Bees always so popular. But the detail on each of these as well, the welly boots that we're seeing, the honeycomb, just exquisite and jam-packed. And every single one of these just pops out for you to be able to then create after you've decorated them. Same price. 26 elements though on this, so you get
that one's got quite a bit
more, aren't you? It's utterly jam-packed. And actually, when you're looking at this, you know, they're large as well. Those images.
So I made them so you can either use some of them on card, or you can make brooches or pins with them. Or just use them as elements on additional projects that you do. I'll show you just now, we do a little bag charm, put a bag charm together.
Lovely, okay.
And all those designs were all the most popular floral designs from last year.
Okay.
All on one sheet. That was actually that was not planned for the show, but when I started putting the sheets together, I just couldn't help myself.
I think that's the thing, you think, oh, I love these animals and I've got to go for this. We have got weights on the phone lines for this one, so do just bear with us a little bit if you want to get it. £15.95. Look how much you're getting, those single beautiful flowers, all of those bees, the larger images, the bouquets, the vases. Lottie says, I can't wait to get this. I'm a complete bee addict. Absolutely, Lottie, I get that. I think so many people are, aren't they?
I know.
But we've got it there for you today, for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. You're getting so many elements, and just look at how easy it is, of course, to actually paint these and then to use that clear stuff on. Or, of course, you can use your pens and things like that you've got at home as well. And like you said, to actually have them in the sheets, to have them flat, so easy to be able to complete all of those projects. And then just pop them out, do your charms, like you mentioned, do your brooches or anything like that, or pop them onto cards. But what a fabulous price at £15.95 to be able to get those, which is superb. So we've got that one there for you as well. Now, we do also have our to-do list booklets that we can see just here as well. I feel, and I don't know about you, I get nothing achieved in my day unless I write it down. You know, if I do it as notes and I bullet point it, I actually achieve it. But if I don't write it down, nothing ever happens.
It's the satisfaction of ticking it to say,
off. It is, isn't it?
It's done. That's why that one has got a page. It's literally got the tick boxes in it.
Actually goes.
Yeah.
I love that. Let me just grab that off for a second, just to be able to sort of show you this as well, because you can see it's got, again, that really perfect wood that we've got there, 25 pages in this, and as you said, there it is. You've got your note section at the bottom. You've actually got the sections to be able to tick off everything, of course, that you are doing. Absolutely brilliant. You know, Mother's Day is not far away, for example.
Yes, I know.
Imagine this a Mother's Day gift. That would be absolutely lovely.
So when I thought of what design I could put on the front, florals was just the one to go for, because it's Mother's Day coming up, and florals is just such a general...
It's universal, isn't it?
Yeah, it works for everyone.
But I think what's so nice with this is you've got a gift that, you know, keeps giving. It's not like something like, you do a bouquet of flowers, it's lovely, but what do you have it, 5 days, 7 days if you're lucky? With this, you've actually got something that you you can start planning, you can start looking forward with and everything like that as well. But it's still at that super price of $15.95. Remember, these are all handmade by Dee, which is why you get that top quality of the wood that we get to see on the front and back. You've also got this super paper that you'll understand when you get it home if you haven't already touched it, because it's so smooth that you just want to stroke it. And that is your things to do, so your to-do list that we can see just there on that one, at £15.95. Now, coming back across to our pick and mix on the paints, remember the last time these were on was October. We haven't seen them since. We have them back in. For now, we know that you need 15,000 to take to the shows, so the fact that we have them on today is amazing. Bridget's got 12, well done to you there. Judith coming in, getting 5. We've got Linda buying 6, Beverly multi-buying, Val, Paul getting 12 sets there, Andrea, you're multi-buying. Look at the mix of colours, and I think it's the fact they come in these shapes, you pop them out, but it's the way they catch the light. It's that sparkle that you get, the glitter that you have in some of them as well.
It's always so funny because when people see the paint, they're like, okay, but where's the paint? No, that is the paint. Sorry, wait, what?
And all you have to do is add a little bit of water, don't you? And it's there and it moves with you, and it lasts such a long time as well. And you can really create some amazing bits with this. Remember, if you do go for 6 of them, then you will get this little palette for free, where then you could stick 6 of them on with your glue dots and actually have them there as well, so that will come for free. Carla said, thank you, Dee and team, absolutely loving the Meerkats. You've made my day and week. Can't wait to receive them and get started with the painting. Well, thank you so much, Carl, for getting in touch and letting us know.
I'm so glad Carl's happy with it.
Yeah.
They were hard work, Carl.
Yeah, you've put in all of that work, but you've achieved it. You're okay.
Survive.
Yes. So what did you want to show? Did you want to show next?
Yeah, so I wanted to show, so I've done the, I did a little bit of glazing, and I just want to show how quick and easy it is to pop it out and actually make something from it.
Brilliant. Yep.
So if I take the little cat, and it doesn't take a lot of force to pop them out, and I'm going to do the little hearts. And then if you use acrylic blanks, they normally come with like a protective film. So you just need to take that off. And the glue that I normally use to stick mine down is just some E6000. Now, if I can just lift this. When you're on TV, nothing wants to work the way it should. Do it at home, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
Hang on for a sec. This might take a while.
There we go. That, isn't it? It's like when you're in here.
There we go. So just make sure you pull that off. Now I'm just going to use a glue dot because otherwise this is just going to slip and slide. But just to show how quick and easy that is to make something absolutely gorgeous. So if I'm going to put that kitty on, glue that one on, and then use the little hearts.
Yeah.
And pop the little hearts on.
Perfect. Look at that.
And then put a little charm on. So you can't paint the backs of them. So if you wanted to have a coloured background, what I would suggest is some acrylic paint.
Okay, yeah.
Just paint with acrylic paint. So remove the protective film, paint it with acrylic paint, and then use my clear stuff with a thin layer over it to seal it in. That's actually where clear stuff started, is with me doing that with keyrings. I was selling keyrings like crazy.
Yes.
I needed something to seal the back instead of using the glues that you have to wait.
Yeah.
That's where clear stuff started from.
Wow, and now it's just so popular, isn't it, to get that? Look at that. That's so easy to be able to do that, isn't it? Wow. Now, we have over 100 of you with the paints in your baskets at the moment. Make sure that if you want to get the exact colours that you are desiring, that you do check out. Remember, you can go for 1 for £2.50, a brilliant price. If you go for 6, then it is, of course, £15, but you will get a free palette. And if you spend over £35 in this show, then it means that you will also get a free badge that will be coming to you as well. So lots of you coming through and going for... I mean, a few people going for every single colour, which I can understand, but if you're wanting to obviously go for the extras in terms of the colours that you use the most, then go for multiples of those. They can still add up to the 6 or the 12 or the 18, depending on what you are going for. Now, don't forget the craft along. We kicked off the show with this. So on the 6th of February, there will be a craft along at 7 o'clock with Dee. If you're thinking, I'm not available at that time, I'm busy, then don't worry, because actually you will still be able to watch it back. It will be on our page, it will be on our YouTube as well, so you can always watch that back. But I know that people love it. So I used to work across on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, before we launched here.
Okay.
And people used to love it when we sometimes did a craft along. And that was, you know, it was so rare. I don't think we've ever done it on this channel, but the fact that you can actually have the right product, because it used to be you did a craft along, but actually had to hope they'd got the bits at home sort of thing.
Yeah.
With this, you can actually guarantee it will be there on time. Obviously, if you're watching this show back in a week's time or anything, we won't then be able to guarantee you getting it. But if you're buying it sort of in the next couple of days, then it is here for you to be able to get it. And you are getting 12 of the colours. So you've got 12 of those paint colours that's coming to you. You're getting all of those gorgeous little birds that we can see. Have a look at some of the finished ones as well that we've got here, because they are absolutely stunning, aren't they? So you've got so many different little projects that you'll be able to have a look at with these as well. Okay. We then also within this are going to be giving you, as you can see, your LED light. So this is the one where it comes with the light for you to be able to cure with this. You're getting your clear stuff also. You've got 10 grams of that. You are getting your glitter, so 2 grams of glitter that you've got there. You've got your pigment as well coming with this. Your acrylic blanks, your hexagon, your oval that we just saw being used as well. Your lobster claws there to be able to actually finish them, create them as well, those key rings. All of that £27.95. I mean, the paints are slightly smaller than the ones that will be sent out to you for £2.50. But if you went for those 12 colours alone and the other sizes, suddenly, you know, you'd be looking at £30. So more than the price on your screen, and you're even getting the lamp light with this as well. The one other option, if you've already got the lamp, then you could go for this, which is without the lamp. Now, again, 12 paints, 10 grams of your clear stuff that you've got there, 2 grams of your glitter, you've got your pigment there as well, you've got your acrylic blanks, you've got your lobster clash, you've got all of those wooden birds that will just pop out as well, and that is £21.95, and you've got the joy of sitting down, get yourself a cuppa, and actually craft along with Dee, creating these and learning exactly what she does and why it's always so popular. So we've got that there at £21.95. Now, what would you like to do more in terms of Zoe? Yeah.
While you were talking, I was just
You already were, yeah. You've got the gnomes back underneath. Obviously, the gnomes have been very, very popular for you to be able to jump in and get those as well.
What I wanted to do was just show how easy it is to actually make a little card, but then make it into a gift as well. So if you pop out one of the little gnomes, card, can you just go flat so I can work properly, please? Popping up. So I'm not a card maker at all. So anything, if I want to make a card, just popping something on to make something spectacular is amazing.
Yes. So
I've just popped this little guy out, and all I'm going to do is just use a little magnet.
Okay.
I'm going to stick the magnet on the back of him, and I'm going to use a little glue dot.
Okay.
I'll put that onto the magnet. Method in the madness. Stay with me. And then pop that onto the card.
Yep.
And you can maybe do like some of the little heart pieces. So let's just add the little heart on as well. Oh. We put a little heart there, and there's these cute little love letters. So you can really pop any of the little elements on. And then if you have a little sentiment, so you put a little sentiment there, and you can write inside, of course, but then the person that's receiving this not only has a card, but if they take this one off...
You've got the magnet that you've got there.
Yeah, and then you've got the magnet, and you can pop it onto the fridge.
Isn't that super?
Yeah, so it doesn't always just have to be a card that needs to go in the bin. You can always make it functional.
Exactly.
I don't know, I love for making anything functional. I mean, my true customers and followers will know that I always try and make it functional, hence the notebooks.
Yes, exactly.
Arty and crafty, but functional art.
Yeah, which is what you want, isn't it? So that is how easy it is to be able to create these onto a card, and then, of course, to be able to have a gift that is there as well. So that is the Love Gnome set. Of course, we've got multiple other sets that are available within this as well. Yes, thank you again, Carl, for your message about the meerkats. Now, we do have those meerkats. If you did want want to jump in and get those, like Carl, love to get your request in of exactly what you want. And you can see you get the flat packet. Then, of course, after you've decorated them, you're getting all of that personality that's coming out. You can pop them out and give them to somebody who loves a meerkat, and to really create those gorgeous pieces of art. Now, the King Charles Spaniel, another one that I just adore, because we all love dogs. We know how popular they are, whether they're for people that love dogs, whether it's for people who make for charities as well, things like that. But so many images. You can see the little wagging tail on a couple of these images as well. The tongues that are out on some of them. This one here with the little bow on the hair. So really, really beautiful personalities. And again, all of them will just pop out at £15.95. Then finally, we do have the bees and the florals that we can see here. Imagine just placing one of these, like we saw just there, onto your card, on a magnet, and then that's a gift, or that's a gift, that's a gift. You know, there's so many things that we've got here in big sizes that are then presents for everybody to be able to get as well. So that's there at £15.95. Now, don't forget that we also have the notebooks, of course, here on the show that are available. So this is your hummingbird one. These are all handmade by Dee. You have got the highest quality, of course, of wood that we can see here on the front, on the back. You can see that we've got the website on there as well. You will then get your images. So you've got this really large floral image. You've got your beautiful hummingbird. You'll get your notes. Then you get this personalisation, which, whether you're having it for yourself or you're gifting it, I think that just makes it stand out so much as well.
And especially for people who's got a unique name.
Exactly.
Like yourself or like Shaylee, you can't find their name on anything. That makes such an amazing gift.
It does.
And again, that's how the keyring started, was I put unique names on them. So that's just perfect, because they'll have something finally with their name on.
I know, because I don't know about you, Shaylee, but like I remember, like as a child, you know, you used to go on school trips, right? And I used to always think, this time my name will be there. It never was, obviously. But I'd always have that little bit of hope when all the other kids were getting the little rubber or something with their name on. And so I think it's so special when you get something with your actual name on. So it's an amazing opportunity to get this. When you then open this up, you can see it's also got, of course, your quotes in there, 100 pages, and it is this super soft that you've actually got on those pages that we can see here as well. You know, the wood hand stained, of course, all put together by Dee as well. And I love you've got the lined, and then you've got the blank pages as well. So if you wanted to, it might be that you're thinking, well, actually, I want to draw on one side, I want to write on another. It's totally up to you how you want to actually use this. A couple of other images as well that we have got. So these are just on glue dots, so we can just sort of swap them over, can't we, to show them as well. So you've got the Highland cow that you can see there. I mean, I just love a Highland cow, and it's actually just the way it's just holding this as well, just in its hands.
Cup. Have a cup of tea and write some notes
exactly.
down.
Why would you do that? So if you want the Highland cow, matching that price of £31.95, or it could be that you love the Hedgehog. And we've got that one that's sitting there on the books that we can see as well. So it could be somebody who absolutely loves reading, for example, and you're thinking, yeah, that's super, super sweet with all of the flowers that we can see there as well. The one other thing for me to mention also is the things to do that we have got here. Now, this is, you know, if you've got the notepad and then you've got this, I think they just work so well together, don't they?
More to come.
Yes, brilliant.
When I start, then I just go on a tangent.
Your ideas are just like next.
Shelley was laughing at me actually on the train here because I had an idea.
Right.
And instead of doing proper research, I just jumped in, bought what I needed, and then I'm going to go try it when I get it. Like, when you get an idea, you just go for it.
Like, yeah, definitely. Why not? There she is, Shaylee, who we're talking about. A little wave. Brilliant. So really now she's kind of working with you. She needs to rein you in sometimes.
She tries. It doesn't always work.
Instead, she's just going to have to jump on the bandwagon. It's super, isn't it? So you're doing this full time now, are you?
Yes, I'm doing. Yeah, from when we last met.
Yes.
I'm doing it full time now. I started, I think, October last year.
Fantastic. Okay.
Started October, and December I realised I need help, and then luckily I got Shaylee. So
and it's so lovely to keep it in the family, isn't it?
Yeah,
like that,
it really is.
As well. And
somebody that understands me.
Yes.
And me making decisions, just manic all over the place. Yeah.
Well, they're obviously the right decisions because we love what you do. So what you've got here, of course, is your to-do list. So you can see that you've got all of this there with the wood again. And of course, you can select your own colours in terms of how you want to paint that. We've got your clear stuff available as well, but love that you've got all of that space to be able to tick it off and pop your additional notes into it as well. Coming back to the pick and mix, obviously we've not had this on since October. We've been waiting a long time to get it back. It is here today. Now these are the newest colours that we've got here. So you've got your beautiful buttercup, you've got your spring, your dahlia, your rose, your orchid and your marigold that of course have that beautiful sparkle in those bottom three with the glitters as well. I mean, these came in and they just sold out, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. We couldn't keep up with the glitter paints. It was crazy.
I'm not surprised.
And everybody's asking me to bring more out, and it's just like, when I have the time to make more colours, I will.
Yes,
it will get me. But yeah, we only released that, I think, a month, 2 months ago.
Okay.
We released those colours,
I think it's so difficult though, isn't it, as well, with glitters, and you can see that we've got other ones here as well, to actually get that to go the whole way through, because so often you can just have a tiny bit at the top and then it's disappeared, whereas to get this perfection that you've got in your paints, it's not easy to be able to do that.
And that's why I preferred making my own paints, because then I can control it. I can control the smoothness, the silkiness, especially of the shimmer ones. With the glitter ones, I can put as much glitter in there as I want. Nobody's going to hold me back.
Yeah, you're like, I love glitter. Here you go. You can actually get this as well. So yeah, do remember these are all mixed, of course, by Dee as well. So that work extra goes into it, and yet they're only £2.50 each to get them. If you go for 6, which most of you are doing, then you will get this as well for free. When these paints arrive, they have the little sort of glue dot on the back, so you can then just stick them onto the palette. Could be 6 of similar colours, it could be 6 completely different colours, but they're there, and then they're perfectly ready for you to just go with those as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So if you've got them in your basket, 124 people currently with this sitting in your basket. If you want to guarantee them, make sure that, of course, you are checking out on them, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to take advantage of them. Janice, June, you've just managed to get yours. Hayley and Beverly, Bridget, Judith, Linda, Beverly. We have brushes that we've popped onto the website as well, so if you are wanting the perfect brushes to be able to use with these, then you can do, because as we always say, if you've got the right tools, you're going to get that perfect finish.
Do you know what I just realised?
Yes.
The craft along doesn't have a brush in it. Guess what's happening now?
You're going to throw a brush,
a brush in there.
Of course you are.
How did I forget the brush?
Brilliant. 5 paintbrushes there at £12.95. If you do go for the craft along now, you're going to get a brush thrown in as well, because Dee says so. So why not just get even more for those
how nice
prices?
it is to be your own boss.
That's the thing, you can just make your own decisions.
Yeah, we're going for it now.
We're just going for that. Do check out, of course, all Dee's social medias as well, because it's just brilliant, the amount of inspiration that you can get on those. And, of course, it's just lovely to see what's coming up in the future as well. And the shows, we've got the 4 shows coming up. Obviously, if you can get to the stall, that's the only question.
Yeah,
try. But you are going to have kind of created so many paints, as you were saying, that you need for those as well. So there's lots of places to be able to go, but so much in terms of brilliant stuff. There's the craft along available. There is, of course, all the paints, the pick and mix available. Remember that you've got your clear stuff in different sizes to be able to get as well. And then you've got not only your notepads, but your things to do book, as well as all of those jam-packed sheets of your MDF, whether it's your King Charles Spaniel, your Meerkats, your florals with your bees, or your gnomes. That is all there at superb prices as well. Well, it's been so lovely to be able to see you.
Yes.
The time, as always, just flies by.
I'm so far away from you when I'm over there.
I know. It's
so disjointed.
Yeah, it's kind of like, hello. Like, Shaylee's kind of the same distance from us. It's part of the show as well. So, yeah, it's been lovely. Hopefully it's not as long. You're back on the 6th of Feb, though, so we don't need to wait long for you to be back, because you're going to be there at 7 o'clock doing that craft along. So make sure, if you do want to join in with that you are, of course, taking advantage of the kits, that you've got everything that you need to do what Dee will be doing on that show. So she'll see you then. I'll be back in a moment with Pearly Winks. We've got another completely different show about to come up for you. So we'll see you there with that right after this.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday the 27th and 28th of January we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
welcome back to us here at HobbyMaker. We've got, obviously, Pearly Wink's back with us, but with a totally different show from what we saw earlier on. Now, you've got the chance here to get your photo frames and the opportunity to be able to make these, put these together as well in a beautiful selection of sizes. And then we have some amazing digital downloads that will come with a big bundle, or you can get them, of course, in paper form individually as well, which we will talk through also to be able to fill these stunning photo albums and photo frames that we've got. Now, let's talk through the big bundle first, and then, of course, if you want to get extras of any of these bits, you can just jump onto the web and take advantage of that. What you will get within this is a real selection of sizes, and I love that you're getting the beautiful, of course, that comes with this as well. So you can see that this is your first one that we've got just here. So this is your A4. So you're going to get one of your A4s where you can display the most amazing imagery. I mean, with that size, that's a showstopper, isn't it? I think you're going for the largest sizes. So that will come to you. We then also will give you the opportunity to get this. So you can see you're getting that size as well. So we've got your A4. We've also got your A5, so you'll get one of those. Then in terms of the A6, and they do all come with their stands as well. We've just not popped them onto this one, but this one, as you can see at the back, has got its stand on there if you would rather kind of stand it up. Now, you are going to get two of those, so we've not made the other one up, but you can see it'll come flat pack for you to be able to then actually pop it together. But you'll get two of that size in this bundle as well. You then get three of this size. So we're actually giving you the opportunity to get 7 photo frames across those 4 different sizes that we can see with this as well. And they're just going to be lovely little gifts, I think, to be able to give to people as well by choosing exactly what you'd like to pop into it from these flower bundles that we've got as well. Now, with these, they will also come with 2 digital downloads. Now, the digital downloads that you'll get within this will come from us. So basically, once the orders have kind of been placed, they've been given to you and dispatched, it will then come to your HobbyMaker account, that digital download as well. But we will show you what you've got here in terms of the hard copy, because that is available for you to get as well. And I just love the amount of different images that we've got within the flowers.
Yeah, so in that one, is that the floral panels too?
This is, yeah.
So we've got 24 pages. There's 2 pages of each design, but they are in different sizes. So you've got the full A4 size, brilliant, the A5, the A6, and then 2 A7s of each image. And I've tried to keep them in sort of a whimsical watercolour type style. They are AI generated. You are fine to make and sell if you want to. Yeah. They're perfect if you want to mat and layer them onto the corresponding card size, so the A5, A6. And they've all got that black frame around them as well. So if you are doing any matting and layering, you've got that extra cheap piece, if you were.
Yes, They're just such beautiful images, though, aren't they? I mean, we were talking, you know, just in the last show, how much everybody loves flowers, and just for these, for colouring sheets as well. Obviously, they fit perfectly into the frames that are going to come with this, but they're absolutely outstanding. The kind of work, or I mean, just in the black and white, they actually look really lovely, don't they, as well?
Yeah.
And great to have them at the sizes, of course, for those frames, because suddenly that big image is there, and then you've got that smaller, of course, to be able to fit into those other sizes that we're seeing. That one.
I love that one. That one's my favourite one. You might notice because it's used in all the samples.
Well, it's amazing, isn't it? It's just absolutely phenomenal. And depending on what colour you decide to put in as well, you're going to sort of personalise it maybe to the individual that you might be gifting this to as well. So this is the first set. This will all come to you, of course, digitally. So that will arrive in your HobbyMaker account. Again, another gorgeous image that we're seeing with that one. So that is there for you. We then have a second set as well, which is your flowers. So you've got 96 elements in this one as well. So once again, 24 different designs of different sizes that we can see within this, and that will again come to you digitally. I mean,
so again with that one, I've done exactly the same. So you've got A4, A5, A6, and A7s in sizes.
It's just perfect, isn't it, to be able to get that. I love this flower as well. That's a gorgeous one. So you can see all of these images, of course, that are going to be coming to you. Tulips, fan favourites for a lot of people, aren't
so
they?
these ones are more realistic looking. And they've also, the other ones, most of them have got more than one flower. I wanted these just to be quite simple, so you've only got the one flower in the centre, and you've got quite a bit of white space on there. So if you did want to colour that white space in, feel free to do so. But don't be afraid to keep it white as well, because it looks just as nice just with the white space.
Oh, yeah, 100%, definitely. Because your eye's going to be drawn to the image, to the colour, isn't it, on the image as well? So you can see all of this that we have, of course, got there within this digital download that will come to you as well. So if you would like to get all of it, as I say, all of it's available as individuals as well. But with this, you are going to get the 4 different sizes, of course, of the frames. You're going to get 7 altogether, because you're getting 1 each of this size. You are then getting 2 of this size, and then you are getting 3 of the size that you can see there. Plus your flowers and your floral panels too. Both of them are coming to you as digital downloads, so you will be able to then print them off as many times as you want. And the beauty I always think with digital is if you have a favourite image, you could think, well, that's the one I want to make 20 cards from, or you know, make 20 frames, anything like that, and you can do as well.
Yeah, and I think the good thing about the digital side of it is you've got the option then, if you wanted to, if you're a watercolourist, you can print it on watercolour card.
Yes.
If you like using your alcohol inks and you've got a special type of card that you like for your alcohol inks, you can print it on that type of card. So there is the option there to basically print it on whatever you want to. If you've got a printer what prints on vellum, you can print it onto vellum and overlay it over the top of your image as well. So there's loads of different options.
Yeah, definitely. And there is a discount, of course, if you want to go for all of it. So if you are wanting to get everything, then it's £37.96. So it's basically like you're getting both the digital downloads completely for free, isn't it?
Yes, that's correct.
So you're just paying for the photo frames, then you've got all of that imagery to be able to go with it today as well, which is absolutely super. So do take advantage, of course, of that. And again, if you're making to sell, I mean, these frames, they're, you know, high quality that you can see there, the fact you get the beautiful kind of coming with it as well. I'm just thinking it's really good value for money to get in 7 of those, and then with the digital downloads on top.
Yeah, and you've also got the option, if you don't want to use it as a... I'll show you this anyway.
Yeah.
But if you didn't want to use it as a stand-up card, stand-up frame, you also get this section here, which will allow you then to basically hook it up onto a wall.
Yes.
And on the back of... I've not got it on mine. But on the back of... It might be on that one. No. It will have a space. So on here, it'll basically tell you where you need to place
I see.
Centre.
Yes,
but I added that in after I'd cut mine out.
Yeah, brilliant, I get that. So that's if you want all of this. Now, let me just come across as well to the physical kind of kits of the flowers and the floral panels that we have available also. Now, these will come as we've just flicked through, so actually come... How we've got here, so it's ready for you to colour, ready for you to create, ready for you to kind of stick onto your cards or pop into your frames or anything like that. But what you will get with this is not only will you get the physical kind of printouts that are here, but you get the digital download that comes through a QR code, doesn't it, as well? So you can print them off as many times as you want.
So basically that code will be on the back, so your front cover, turn it around, and then there'll be a code and it'll direct you to our website where you can download that then. And you can basically print it out on, same as before, print it out on what you want and as many times as you want, and you can make and sell with those.
Brilliant. So this is your flowers that we can see there. So just to give you a reminder, you can see all of the images, of course, that you get within the flowers that you can see there. And that is a really, really good price to actually get all of that. So you've got 24 sheets within this, and then on top of that, you've got that digital download.
Yeah, and the paper card is 160 GSM. It's a lovely smooth paper card type, and it's brilliant for alcohol inks, which I found that I really love using it for alcohol inks. Obviously, I'll use our inks, but then I'll print that out onto watercolour card. So depending on your medium,
then it's there,
and it's there for
definitely, which is absolutely brilliant. So you've got that there at £8.99. And obviously as well, the fact that we've got 24 sheets, you've got way more images than that to use as your toppers or to use as your kind of wall art, because you're getting on so many of these pages, multiples, aren't you, as well, in those different sizes? Yeah,
so with the digital download as well, what I've done is I've done it as a PDF. But then I've also give you the individual sheets as well. So if you just want to print out one sheet and you've got the certain software, say you wanted to print it out onto A3, then you just need to go into your computer settings and change it on the computer. So you've got the option there just to print out one single page and do it in bigger size. So if you want to go even smaller, you can go even smaller on that as well.
Which is fantastic. So that's £8.99 if you want to get that, the whole pack, but of course also with that digital code. Then we have the floral panels also, which is the exact same premise really, but just totally different images that we can see on this one, of course, as well. So you've got these 12 different designs. You're getting 4 sizes of each of them as well. And you can just see just there the sort of images you have. I mean, they're bold, they're big, they're beautiful, aren't they? That we can see there. And again, matching that price of £8.99. It does again come, of course, with the option to have the digital as well. So, I mean, if you're thinking about that, so the digital download should be £4.99.
I think that's what it is.
So we're looking at all of these sheets coming to you for £4.
Yes.
I mean, that is superb, isn't it? It's just so, so good in terms of what you've actually got just there. And of course, it will mean when you actually get this home, you can then create and you can keep on creating with that digital download as well. Yes, got a question? Hello. I am so interested in your products. Will they be available to America in the near future? You can get the digital download to America, just the digital downloads, couldn't you? Because you could just send them straight across in our accounts.
Yes, so if it's a digital download, definitely yes. With everything, I don't know if it affects America, but I know that this delivery thing, it's all just recently changed, and I don't know if that's just in Europe or in America. I know we were shipping to America just before all that changed.
Okay,
through you guys, but I'm not sure how it affects you now. So
working at the moment.
I'm not too sure.
So yeah, if you want the digital downloads, you can definitely get those. So we've got the floral panels that you've just seen here. This will just come to you digitally. And if you just go for this, there's no postage and packaging. It's the only thing you buy today. And it will just arrive immediately into your HobbyMaker account. So you could actually start crafting pretty much now, as soon as it comes to you, which is absolutely super. Yeah, exactly. So that is there at £4.99. Or if you want the digital download, of course, of the flowers, then again, you can jump in and get that. And that is £4.99 for you to be able to get the digital download as well. And if you're over in America and you're thinking, can I buy this, can I not buy this? I believe as soon as you go to checkout, it will just let you know whether things can be shipped to you or things can't. And that's across all brands as well, which, like you say, is always updated kind of constantly, so it's best to just try checking out and it'll either say yes or no, which is a great way. But these, of course, can just come directly, definitely to you as well. So thank you for asking the question. What would you like to show first?
So I've already started colouring just because.
Yeah, I love that image.
Yes. So this is of an iris, and this is from our flowers pack.
Brilliant. Okay.
I'm colouring this with alcohol inks. Purely because it's a bit quicker, and that's what I've printed this one out onto. So I'm just using, I don't know if you sell these ones, but any alcohol ink.
Yes, okay.
Any type of alcohol ink. So I'm just going to go in with the lighter colour first. Okay. I'm just going to go around my edges first with the smaller tip, only because I'm really clumsy, and I can guarantee if I go in with my chisel tip, it's going over the edges. So I'm just going in with the lighter colour, and then I'm just going to get my chisel tip, just to colour that, the rest of that in quickly. As you can see, I've already started colouring it in.
I think because you've got such clear sort of black lines as well on these, it makes it a lot easier, doesn't it, to stay exactly where you want to when you're colouring?
Yeah, definitely. I'm really clumsy.
Yeah.
So we'll go outside the lines. So I'm just going in with that lighter colour first. And then what I'm going to do is where the natural shadow would be, I'm just going in with a darker colour. So I'm going to colour this bit in a little bit darker. And then the bottom, just around the outside. And from what I gather, it's usually this way. You'd always go lighter colour first and then go in with your darker colour.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to go back over the top of the darker colour, and I'm just going to sort of like go down a little bit further, if that makes sense. It probably doesn't make sense, but I'm just going to come out a little bit further with my lighter colour just to create. So basically what that does, it then draws the ink across and it just creates a seamless blend.
Okay. With the amount you're getting as well, you could have your friends around if you wanted to, if you get those physical packs, couldn't you all choose sort of an image you wanted? And
that'd be nice. So you can see there,
yeah, you can.
It's just created a nice blend, and then I'm going to go in with my greens.
Makes it look like it's not flat, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because of that.
Yeah, and on some of them, I believe that the shading is already there. So all you need to do is just go over it with one colour, and it will naturally add its own shading in. And then it's beautiful, isn't it? It is. Do you know, I really shouldn't have talked back because it's lime green, this green.
But it is. It's like you see the colour, you think, oh, that's lovely.
So I'm just going to leave the tips a little bit empty, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and I'm going to add just a little bit of the purple to the tips.
Okay. That's so lovely.
I think with this paper pack as well, because there's so much white space, if you are into your Sanntangle and stuff like that, it'd be brilliant just Sanntangled up. As I was saying earlier, I'm not very good at that sort of stuff. Actually, I'm not too bad with patterns. I'm not too bad. But if I was to try and draw something like that, I would just no.
Well, I'm like that, because I'm not good at art. But when you're on with Sandra and she shows you how to do it, and then suddenly you can do it.
Yeah, it's so easy.
So actually, you would be able to learn to tangle in the background without a doubt.
So I'm going to pop a little bit of purple just in the tips there. Right, and then I'm just going to go in with a little bit of dark green.
Great.
And just add a little bit here.
It's lovely.
And then I'm just going to go back in with my lighter green just to draw that.
Okay.
Across.
Lovely.
Right, so I'm happy with that. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to get my...
Okay, yes. Yeah, we've got
I think we need a bit of sparkle.
I think you do.
So, into the air. Waft.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
that's
Have
nice.
I got enough? Do I want some more?
Do you want to give it a little bit of a wiggle?
Yeah, let's definitely. So you can see that this is your Periwinkle, your Diamond Pearl Spray. And when we come right in, if we move that, can you just see how that has caught onto there? And we have got that fabulous amount of sparkle, of course, that you can see that's on that half price today. So we are down to £4.99 for you to be able to get this. 40% of the stock of this has gone in the earlier show. You can actually see how it works on that photo frame as well. So whether it's the lighter colours, the darker colours as well, it just adds this amazing glitter effect onto absolutely everything. And it's half price today, so take advantage while it's at that price point.
Right, so when your photo frames come, they'll come like this.
Yep.
So it'll all be in one. Really simple. Just pop it out. There's little things holding it all together. Okay. Just pop those out. And again, you've got these. Don't throw these away.
Okay.
Only because, which one is it? Oh, it's actually that one, the big one.
Yeah.
So, because I've sort of gone, I'm not really touching the frame much with the glue. What I've done is I've popped little pillars just underneath just to support it, because otherwise...
Yeah, it's a good idea.
There's potential that it could possibly get ruined, and you don't want that.
No, exactly.
So I'm just going to go around the frame with some Poscas. Okay. There's all different ways. If you want to use our inks, you can use our inks. If you want to use washi tape like I've done on some of the others.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
You use the washi tape.
Yeah.
And it has got the corner, I don't think you can see it on there. Yeah, you can. It has got the corner markings on there, so basically just put your washi tape on, overlap it, and then cut on a diagonal with your craft knife, and then peel off the excess.
Yes,
and the corners will meet perfectly.
Which you can see, that's like we've done just here. So this was with your washi tape if you wanted to see that, and that's how it's been perfectly, of course, finished off and covered as well. And it's really clever to use washi tape because I wouldn't have really thought of that, but you can see it's given that gorgeous effect there in terms of that coverage. So yeah, if you've got washi tape at home with a nice pattern, then that's the way to do it.
I love pretty washi tape.
Yeah, so I do as well.
Too much, I never use them.
Just keep them, just keep looking at them, like, oh, this is nice.
And Adam got me those ones, and I was just like, do you know what, they'd look really, really nice on the photo frames.
You just always feel inspired, don't you, by everything you see?
So,
yeah,
just cover it up. If you wanted to leave it blank, you don't have to colour it in. It's completely up to you. If you just wanted to leave it blank and maybe pop some pearl over the top of it, or...
And in a way, it depends what the images you're putting in the centre, because when you've sort of done what you've done there with the lilacs, you're going to be thinking, oh, what's going to make that pop? So
yeah. Right, so now that's covered.
Great.
What I might do on this photo frame is pop some copper.
Okay, yes, and then you can see the difference to what we've got there to this one. So again, we've got the copper in, we've got this in at half price again for you today. It's the first time that we've been able to actually bring this to you, and you can just see how that kind of swirls around, and then again, you just give that a little spray, and that's going to hold on and give you this amazing sheen, shine, glisten and sparkle.
So I've just popped it on the back bit so that I can hold it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd be trying to hold it not very well.
Cool. Lovely. Yeah. And that's going to transform it from that solid black to obviously being able to get
that
sparkle that we
can
can see.
I've not got the wiggle movement, me.
It's only probably because obviously background, we used to work in jewellery initially, and with jewellery you're always trying to catch the light, you know. So you can see that kind of coming through on there, can't you, as you kind of catch the light with that as well. So beautiful copper with that sparkle. And again, it's down to £4.99. So if you want to take that half price today, brand new onto the show at that price.
And just before I start putting this together, I'm just going to quickly go over this. The beautiful. I'm going to do the bottom. Sort of the shadow. So this is with a Posca pen.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go over the beautiful with my black.
Okay.
So that can then go to the side just while I start putting it together.
Lovely.
Right, so to put it together, it's really simple. Turn it over. I'm going to get my glue.
Okay.
And I'm just going to go around the inside of my frame.
Yeah.
With the glue. I'm going to pop my image down, and then I'm going to take my frame over the image just so I can line it up and make sure.
Get it in the exact place that you want it.
Oops. That's pretty much central. Flip it over and just make sure. And then I'm going to pop some glue.
The watercolour bag.
Do you know, I'd probably be better off with the big bottle.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
And then what you want to do is when you stick this on, you need to make sure that is at the bottom of your image.
Okay. Yeah.
If it's that way, you're going to have an upside down card.
Yeah. Great.
And pop that on.
Yeah,
And
look
there's
at
your finished
that.
image.
Wow.
So with this bit,
Yeah.
you can either pop it in, if you've got any of the ones that will work sideways, there is a slot so that it'll sit that way instead.
Okay.
Or that way.
Or that way. So you can pop it in either way. Yeah, lovely.
Right, so then for your beautiful, again, these just pop out nice and easily.
Nice to have the shadow, isn't it, as well?
And these do too. Just be careful because it is a thin font.
Yeah, it's a lovely sort of detail, isn't it, on the font that we've got there.
Where's that one? On there.
Yeah.
And I've tried to put them at the highest points.
Okay.
So if you can't find them, it's like on the L's and the F.
Yeah. I'll be able to.
And then the I.
Little pokey tool, get the eye.
So with the eye, you'll have to go front and back. Just push it front and back just to snap it off. And then, dead simple.
Yeah, and stick it on and get it into the right place.
So because it's MDF, you've got a little bit more time to wiggle it around than you would have if it was card.
Very true. But there's no reason, is there, if you didn't want to put this beautiful onto one of your photo frames, to not then use it on a card?
That's perfectly fine, yeah, as well. And it is light enough to go onto a card.
Okay.
So it won't, if you wanted to put it onto a card as a sentiment, you can do. It's not going to be too heavy to do that. And then I'm just going to
place that way.
pop it down there.
So lovely.
I've put my glue on the wrong side.
There we go.
So just pop that in there. And then that is...
Wow, that's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, and then on the stand, of course, for you to be able to get that as well. It's fab. It's fab. And just shows how quickly that comes together as well. Now, if you do want any individuals in terms of the sizes of the frames, then we can come to those as well. So this is your A4 that you've got. So you can see that is the biggest size. You've got those images you can get to obviously fit in this, or it might be something that you've got at home that you already know you want. Comes with the beautiful, of course, as well. And that is just £9.99. You can either have that hanging on the wall, or, of course, you've got the stand to get that to stand up as well. But we are there at that brilliant price of £9.99 to be able to get that. We do also have the opportunity for you to get your A5. So let's have a look at this one as well. So you've got that chance as well. Another very, very popular size to be able to get that. £7.99 today if you want to go for the A5. And of course you can decorate these in any ways that you would like to. On top of that, we've got the A6. Now the difference is with the A6, you're going to get two. So you've got one there. Obviously you will get a second as well. That one is currently flat packed. So two of these, and you're getting both of them for £9.99. So that's taking them down to £4.99 each if you want to get them. I mean, what brilliant projects to be able to gift to people, sell on, make for yourself. So a really, really superb opportunity there at £9.99. Then we have the smaller size here as well, which is your A7 that we've got. And with these, I mean, I think it's so lovely. If you are wanting to put these by the side of your bed, on a table, if you're wanting to kind of do these for friends or anything like that as well. And you are going to get all three of these for under £10. And I feel like that's very much a starter price as well. You know, if you've never worked with MDF before, to get 3 projects there for that price is absolutely superb.
Yeah, and as I say, you don't have to use these images for it. You
of course not.
Put your own little pictures in.
Yeah, you might be photographs at home. Yeah. So you've got those there at £9.99 for all of them. Now, on top of that, don't forget that we have 2 options to be able to get these kits. So we have got your flowers. Now, you can get this in your solid selection that will come with the digital download as well. You'll get a QR code that you'll be able to get this with. And it comes with the most amazing amount of images, as you can see. This is just £8.99 for 24 sheets that we've got here, 96 elements. You can see the different sizes of the flowers, which of course you can trim out. You're looking at 9p per element, and that is without us using the digital download, because obviously once you get this home and then you use them all, and this might be your favourite image, for example, the sunflower, you could then print that out if you wanted to 200 times. You could make your own colouring books, couldn't you? And we're fine to make and sell, aren't we, with all of these as well. So you can make colouring books if you wanted to. Gift them, make and sell with them as well. But look at these images. I mean, to get some of the most popular flowers, to get the likes of your roses that we can see in there as well. So that is the hard copy with the digital download. If you only want the digital download, which will then come automatically to your HobbyMaker account, then you can get that at £4.99. But when you think for just £4 more, you get in the solid copy as well as the digital download. I don't know, for me, I would be thinking, I really want to get both. But it's totally up to you. £4.99 is a great price for a digital download. We do also have the floral panels too, so completely different looks to the kind of solitary flowers we saw in that one. This is kind of like scenes that we've got here, you know, big kind of beautiful areas to colour, and it will really guide you in terms of your colouring that we can see as well. You've got those A4 images as well as the smaller sizes to fit into the frames if you would like to as well. Again, this is for what we are actually getting within this, as well as the digital download that we can see, for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of all of these as well. Remember, once again, if you only want this one as the digital download, you can do that as well. So £8.99 if you want the hard copy as well as the digital download, £4.99 if you just want this as a digital download, which is absolutely super. Look at all of those beautiful images. Lots of people coming through and taking advantage of that one as well. But remember, if you want to go for the full bundle, that is where you are going to get the digital download of your flowers, the digital download of your floral panels too. You will then also get one of your A4 frame. You are going to get one of your A5 frame. You're getting 2, as you can see just there, of your A6 frames, and you're getting 3 of your A7 frames. And that is with a £10 discount, which in essence means you're getting both the digital downloads completely for free today. So that is down to £37.96 if you want to go for everything. Now, there's one other thing on the show that I just want to introduce to you as well, which is your Monster Mash.
Yeah.
But again, you might want to pop, you know, some of the elements from this inside the frames. You might want to use them, obviously, to make up sort of invites, birthday cards, everything like that. They're very fun, these, aren't they?
Yeah, they're super cute, these ones.
Have a look.
And it was actually an accident that this one ended
up on
wasn't
the
show.
It? It's on our poll, and you had it, so we thought, well, why not?
And everyone seemed to love it last time, so we did bring it back. I kept it on the show. And there's loads and loads of cute monsters on there. It was designed basically for birthday cards.
Okay. Yeah.
For children's cards.
Yes,
and big kids as well. So there's loads of different images on that. I can't remember how many.
114, I think
114 elements, yeah. And there's different sizes again.
Brilliant.
So depending on the size card that you want to make.
Great that you've got so many sentiments as well, as you can see within this, again, in all of those different sizes. And this is the same as what we've seen with the floral ones, that you are getting this as the printout, but then you can also get the free digital download, so you could print these out as many times as you want.
Yeah.
That's stunning,
You don't necessarily have to use them for cards either. They could be like on a children's, one that's obviously not scared easily, on a children's bedroom, but then I don't think any of them are scary. I think they're all cute.
Look at them, they're just lovely. And they would look amazing kind of as wall art, or, you know, on their door with their name kind of popped with them or anything like that. Look at this little one with the little teeth. And super to have them in all those different sizes.
I love that one at the bottom.
They just make you giggle, don't they? Brilliant. I don't know how you'd choose a favourite with these. And I mean, colouring books again. Do you know what else is really nice? Bowie got once where he got a card and it actually had an image that wasn't coloured, you know, on the inside. So it gave him his birthday card and then it gave him a colouring project as well. So things like that are really nice, I think, to be able to do something like that as well if you wanted to pop it in. But £8.99, I mean, it's a super price to be getting this many images that you can see, but also the fact that you've got that digital download. So if, you know, you have a favourite image or you keep getting requests for certain cards, then you can just keep on printing that off and creating as many times as you would like to. As we said, it has been squeezed onto the show. It was there. Yeah. We know how much you loved it, so we thought, well, why not? Let's bring it to you as well. And it is at such a brilliant price of £8.99. What GSM do you know? Is this?
So it's 160.
160.
And
it's very smooth, isn't it?
It's like a super smooth.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
So again, it's perfect for your alcohol inks. All things that you want to blend.
Lovely.
And it is a lovely, lovely smooth paper. So pencil just glide across it.
Yeah, I can imagine that. So that is their 114 elements for £8.99, and then the digital download on top of that. So we're looking at about 7p an image without even coming into account with the digital download. So we just wanted to squeeze that on. So if you want to get that as well, it'll all be covered under that one-off postage and packaging fee today as well. Let's come back to the big bundle, though, because that is where you are getting the biggest saving. You are saving an additional £10 on this, meaning that you could look at it of getting some of the frames for free, or you're getting the digital downloads for free, but you're getting so many frames as well as both of those collections for under £40. What should we have a look at next?
So I'm going to do some colouring with our inks.
Image, isn't it? Yep, we've got them on the shelf as well.
So we've got the blue, pink and yellow. So I've already gone ahead and mixed them, but to mix them, they're really easy. Really, really easy. On our Facebook, yonks and yonks ago, I did a course of doing this. And again, with our sprinkles that we launched in New Year, I think it was, I did a course on that. We've got a little booklet where you can basically make your own colours and stuff.
Lovely.
So basically you can either just get a pipette some into it, or what I found was really easy was just get the straw and then sort of trickle it down the straw. And then it lands where you want it. That's the easiest way. And you can mix your colours up as well. So I've got my yellow there and then I've got my secondary colours here. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you how to overlay the colours as well so that you get a different colour. So here I've got a ready orange, but I don't want a ready orange. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay this down first. And you can see you've got that lovely vibrant colour. And then what I'm going to do is once that's dry, I'm going to go over the top of that with the yellow.
So you actually don't need to mix the colours before, you can mix them while
they're on there. So if I wanted to do an orange, I could just put my pink down and then go over the top of it with the yellow. So I'm going to pick up some of that colour because there's loads of it.
That's great.
So this one's out of the Floral Panels 2. We launched Floral Panels 1 last month. It is still on the shop if anyone is interested.
Super.
So, and a little does go a long way.
Yeah, you can see that, can't you? That's why you know they're going to last for ages, aren't they, these pots, because the intensity is just amazing.
And I think what's good about them as well, so if I was at home and I was doing this, I'd leave them in the palette. I wouldn't empty them. And they basically dry out in the palette. And
that's
then
fine.
all I'd need to do is just add some water to it and it'll reactivate the colour. So once I've finished this, as I say, I'm just going to go over the top of it with the yellow. So to get that reddy colour, it's a really lovely red, I've just used yellow and pink.
Mixed together.
But more of the pink, only slightly more of the pink than the yellow. As I say, I have done of course, on our YouTube, Facebook.
Yeah, so do watch back on that. It's great to get all those tips, isn't it, so that you can actually do it yourself.
Yeah, because some of the colours you wouldn't think you made them in that way. Like to make a deep blue, you add pink to it. And I wouldn't have actually even ever thought of adding pink to blue to make dark blue. Right, so I'm going to go in with my yellow now over the top.
Okay.
I'm going to start up at the top. And you can see that's knocking back that pink colour and turning it more orangey.
Yeah. You're just layering it up.
And if you're not happy with that, you want more yellow, just wait until it's dried a little bit.
Then add some more on.
And then add a little bit more. And because the colours are water reactive, it will automatically draw up some of that pink anyway.
Okay.
And then knock it back with the yellow.
Yeah, brilliant. That's the thing as well, I think, with these images, because if you wanted to just do that area and then you could leave the rest if you wanted kind of in the black and white, and it just brings the eye then, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Mesmerising.
I've just run out of my yellow.
Pop a bit more in. The best bit is as well, it doesn't actually get rid of any of the detailing, does it? You can still see all of, the lines kind of along the petals, everything like that.
No, and it took us ages to find the right ink to be able to print it.
Yeah.
Because we tried a few prints at first, and literally as soon as you put that colour over the top of it, it just... Yes, because most prints are water-based ink, but we actually found one that accepts pigment inks, which...
Yeah, it's what you want, isn't it?
Is great for watercolour. Like your sprays and things like that. As I say, if you wanted to pop them into I don't think I've got any with me, but the water brushes.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Instead of putting the water in, just put your ink in and then you've got ready-made felt tip.
You've got that, okay, yeah.
Pens.
Yeah. And I think that's what's great with them, is that you have got so many different ways, of course, of using them. We've seen them being sprayed on, you're now seeing them being painted with, you can pop them into those brushes, and then you've got like that felt tip effect. So there's lots of different ways to use these.
Yeah.
Oh, look, the colour's really changed now, hasn't it? It's almost got...
Yeah, so as it dries, it'll change. What the yellow will come through a bit better. And then we've got the green, which is, of course, yellow and blue.
Blue, yeah.
More yellow than blue, because if you put more blue than yellow, you'll end up with a teal.
I think that's what's so good with this as well, £11.97, and you're getting those three primary colours, the grey as well, and you just think, gosh, the abundance of colours you're then suddenly able to make because you've got the primaries.
Yeah. There's just... I think you can even, if you mix the right... the right quantities, you can even make a black.
Oh, really?
Just from those three colours. And you wouldn't think it, because they're all really vibrant colours.
Yeah, you'd expect them to go more, like a muddy colour if you kind of shove too much of all of them in.
But yeah, you can literally make any colour. The only colour that you can't make is a white.
No. That would be magic if that suddenly happened, wouldn't it?
And probably a silver. You'd be able to make a silverish grey colour.
Yeah.
Or a goldish colour, but it won't be a metallic-y type colour. And if you want to go in after you've done this, again, if you went in, this one's already got the shading in it, so I'm not going to go back in and do it. But if this didn't have the shading in, what I would do is then I'd go back in with the same colour over the top, and then that it darkens it, because it's a water-based ink. They sit on top of one another, and the colour underneath takes on the colour on top and just makes it a bit darker.
Okay. It's just enjoyable as well, isn't it? Sort of spending that time where you can switch off a little bit, actually look at these images, paint them, colour them, whatever you'd like to do in terms of the mediums you're using, but giving yourself a bit of time for you.
Yeah. If ever I'm painting, I forget what I'm doing and I forget to talk, especially if I'm doing a live. So I try not to do any painting when I'm doing a live because I forget to talk. I just sort of like, oh, what was it? I just become dead relaxed.
Absolutely.
On lives before, Adam said, Simon, are you actually going to talk on this live? And it's like, what?
No, I'm enjoying myself. I'm just doing my painting. Everyone's watching. But it's mesmerising to watch. I think that's the other thing. I think everyone actually gets really lost in it and that whole mood kind of goes through, doesn't it? That relaxed vibe, yeah.
I love watching people painting on, like when I'm watching TikTok or Facebook or anything.
Yes.
There's one guy that I watch who does painting, and I don't know how he does it, but he literally talks all the way through, and it's like, how can you talk and paint at the same time? And he's a really good painter as well. But he just talk about random stuff, and it's just like, how could you actually do that? Because if I was going to try and do it, I'd end up painting what I was talking about or something stupid.
Yeah, you were trying to do like an ocean, and then you've mentioned the shark, and suddenly you've got a shark, and it's like...
So I'm just going to go back in there, and then I'm just going to leave that as it is. But then I would...
Yeah, add your sparkle. Always add your sparkle. I know.
So what I'll show you on this...
Yes.
I'll show you on this one what it looks like if you just spray directly at it.
Okay.
I'm just going to pull some of that colour in, add a bit of yellow. I'm going to try and make a brown.
Yeah, darker tone, isn't it?
A little bit of green. And then that should go like a brownish.
Yeah,
brownish.
That's great.
Then I'm going to spray directly at it. You can spray, put some spray in with your inks as well. So
you'll to actually change them up
just
as well.
as you paint straight away. So if you were to spray directly at your card, you will still get...
Some strong levels of sparkle.
Do you know what? It's not done it.
It's not moved your ink, has it? You know what we said before about the colour? It's not even covered it.
It's given me... Oh, actually, it's because it's not dried. I was going to say, it's given me a lovely fine mist right across, but usually when you spray directly at it, it will give you that sort of like splodgy look.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to...
Dry it up.
So you can see where it's wet the card.
Still looks lovely though, doesn't it? Spraying it directly on. Look, you can see with that. Wow, look. I mean, every time you've got it now. There you go. You can wiggle them every time. But you can imagine that catching the light as well. Just how so that in your picture frame and then the light comes through is amazing.
That's actually really weird because looking at that, the black's gone dead shiny.
It has, hasn't it? It's kind of brought that out by catching onto it. Yeah, it does look like it's foiled actually now. Doesn't it? It's like you've actually gone through the foiling machine. So if you haven't got the Diamond Pearl spray yet, just to give you a quick reminder of what you can do. So if you do sort of spray it into the air and just do that fine mist, then you can see, of course, that this is what it will do on black card. And then you get that lovely, if we go in tightly to that, you'll see that beautiful sparkle that you get, of course, across the white as well. But if you do spray it directly on, then you can see that's the difference of the effect, of course, that you get by spraying it right close up as well. But it is just amazing how much it transforms. And if you look at it on that picture frame, for example, on the black, you can really see how it's adding that fabulous amount of sparkle that we can see on that one as well. It's half price. It's been incredibly popular. £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. Now, we do also have the copper version that is available. Brand new, of course, for us to be able to get this today. You can see this is here. It's half price for the first time ever. £4.99, and you can see, of course, on this the effects that you can get, again, by spraying it directly on or by doing and creating that fine mist. You'll get an effect like that as well. That, again, £4.99 today on the show. Now, we do have a few other lovely samples as well I just want to share with you of what you could create, of course, from the different kits, the floral panels, also from the flowers as well, because to just place these straight onto cards, they're just absolutely adorable, aren't they?
Yeah, and like I say, because I've got that border, put that border on it, it looks like I've double backed that.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
I've cheated.
That's a good idea because it looks fabulous. So you can see we've got that, or you've done that with resin, have you?
Yes.
Wow, how cool is that as a coaster? That's amazing. So there's a lot that you'll be able to transform these bits with. So this is the flowers that we have got available at the moment. Now, do remember that for £8.99, you're getting 24 different designs of different sizes that you can see here as well. Look at all of those images that you are going to get. That kind of, like you said, the celebration of sort of the white space that we're seeing here, the size of those flowers as well that draws your image in. And everyone loves flowers. And it is a superb price to get this that's already printed off. That's coming to you, but you will also get the free digital download, so you can print off as many times as you want. And when we're saying about the different sizes, for just to go to one sheet for you, you can see that you've got it in all of those different sizes as well, for you to be able to work perfectly with your cards or your frames as well. We do also have the floral panels. That's available for you as well, 24 pages. We've got 2 pages, of course, of each of the designs that we're getting to see as well, and that is there £8.99. That includes your digital download that we can see. Again, it comes in the selection of different sizes that we're getting to see with these. Great for colouring, great for projects as well, for wall art, and also, of course, to be able to pop onto your cards. If you just want the digital download, again, that is available. So that will come straight to your HobbyMaker account if you go just for the digital download, and it is just £4.99. So we'll bring that up for your floral panels first, so you can see the gorgeous images that you've got in that one. Super price, but we also have at the same price for your flowers kit as well. So that again is £4.99 for you to be able to get this. Betty, hello, you've just sent us a message. I think it's something that we can't do directly here in the studio, so if you just give the call centre a ring, 0800 00 14433, then they'll just be able to help you out, and they'll be able to sort it all out for you in terms of what your issue is. Don't forget the bundle though, because of course you're getting both of those digital downloads. You are then getting your A4. You are also getting the opportunity to get your A5 that you can see there. You will get 2 of your A6s, so you'll get 2 of that size, and then you're going to get 3, of course, of the opportunity to get your A7s also. All of that coming to you at £37.96, which is an absolutely superb price for you to be able to jump in and make so many things as well, which is just super. And we all love photo frames, whether you want to use them with the florals, whether you're thinking you've got your images at home of your loved ones, you can put all of those bits in as well, which is really nice. And you can enjoy, of course, decorating them as well. So fabulous. Don't miss out, of course, again, on both of those sprays. The fact they're half price today is brilliant on the copper and, of course, on the diamond pearl as well. And then if we look back, and I would watch back the show, at 2 p.m. we had some brilliant MDF storage on also. Now, you did have the chance to go for them all individual. We had the Desktidy that was available. We also had the opportunity to get your ink pad storage. That was for your square and your rectangle shaped ink pads. We have the MDF bottle holder that was available there for you as well. All of these down as low as we can go in price. But we had a brilliant bundle, and on that bundle, it did mean that it was down to £64.96. That is a £30 saving. So in essence, the bottle holder is completely for free if you want to go for that option. Watch back the show. They're really easy to put together. Then you can decorate them, and they are really kind of solid. You know, they're high quality there, but also they're going to neaten up your craft stuff. So that's really, really beneficial as well. Thank you so much for showing us all of this. Don't forget to look back, of course, on our other shows that we've had today as well. We have had LM Gifts. Dee was on with us. We've got lots of bits that are available from her show, as well as Honeydew Crafts, who is back next with us. We had the brand new dies that came up with that, gorgeous flowers, as well as the balloons, and best-selling stencils were back into stock as well. So all of that coming up next. And then after that, you've got a 3-hour takeover by Lisa Horton for her birthday show. We'll be back tomorrow. We've got more from Lisa Horton. We've got more from Hunky Dory tomorrow as well. So please do join us from 1 o'clock. But we're here all the way until 9. We'll see you soon.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, All you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday the 27th and 28th of January we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
So got a really fantastic 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, welcome along. It's of course Tuesday evening here at HobbyMaker. Hope you're well, hope you're having a nice day with us. We've got lots to look forward to this evening, live until 9, as we always are. First off, lovely to see Amanda back with us. We've got some brand new dies. Now, actually, Amanda has done some floral dies before, but none quite like what you're going to see tonight. And people have been asking her for them, so we're going to show you those in a minute. And they were really, really popular earlier on. So an hour with Amanda at 5. Then we start our 3-hour takeover with lovely Lisa and Paola celebrating Lisa Horton's 5th birthday celebrations. Lots of surprises in that 3-hour show. So that's what we got lined up for you between now and 9. Lovely Amanda's here, though. You had a good show earlier.
We did.
Busy show.
We did. Yeah. I know. Mad.
Tell us about these dies then, because you have done dies before, but not very many.
So yeah, we've done the outline dies. We've done very large floral dies. Yeah. These ones are detailed dies of our very most favourite stamps that everybody's always asked us for, because we did the outline dies for them, and everybody was like, but I don't want a fussy cut, and I don't want the white line around the edge of the white space. So these are basically our stamps in a die. So all the detail that you get with that stamp, right down to every single vein, every single little flick here, there and everywhere, is all on each die.
Now, since the earlier show, over 30% of the entire stock of the dies has gone. So if you're one of the lucky, well, I say lucky few, lucky many, that already own Amanda's Honeydew stamps, here are the dies that will cut them out. But if you haven't got the stamps, it does not matter a jot, because you can still cut out the flowers, and you can colour them, and you can shape them, and do all sorts with them. Should be $79.95. Not today. You can get all 5 sets, and basically it says that it's a floral dies and more, because you get 4 floral die sets and a bundle of birthday celebration balloons, or any celebration balloons, basically, is what you're going to get. So that's what you're going to get there. And the boards that we've got here that Amanda's very kindly done for us shows you the sort of flowers that you can create from your pattern papers, or whether you want to add your inks and your colours and your spritzers, all that sort of thing too. And this hydrangea that you can see here, that's just to the side of it, that's been made with the trio of flowers. So you're going to get the trio of flowers dies, which will make that if you want to, or you can make lots of other kind of fantasy flowers.
Yeah, you can do absolutely anything, yeah.
Then the vintage flower dies, you're going to get those as well. I've got them all here. Let me just show them to you. This is the trio. I'll go through some finished samples as well, Amanda, if that's all right,
of course.
so you can see. So this is the trio of dies you're going to get. That's what made the hydrangea, but all of these cards have been made using these as well. So you can use them perfectly flat for posting. You can sculpt them. You can make them very dimensional with your ball tools and that sort of thing. They are available as individuals as well for $15.99 each, but the best value is, of course, to go for the bundle, which most of you tend to do. Love that. Beautiful.
It's really cute, isn't it? That's the ribbons from the balloon at the bottom to make your bouquet.
Wow. If you go for them in the bundle, it takes the price down to just $12.99.
That's amazing, isn't it?
So you're saving £3 on each set, basically. And it is going to be on split pay. It's $64.95 for all 5 die sets. And that is only $32.47 on split pay today. So this is the trio of flowers, okay, this one. So that's the trio of flowers. I'll show you the other individuals quickly too. Then we've got the vintage flowers, which are these. Again, when you see the cards that these make, they are absolutely gorgeous. And if you're a Honeydew fan, and of course many of you watching are, you haven't done things like this before?
No, we've done dies before, as I've said, but they were really large flowers,
yeah,
really big balloons.
Those,
I think actually we launched them together, if I remember rightly.
Right.
Yeah, so we've done the really, really big ones. And so these are the ones that everybody said, I don't want a fussy cut. When I've done all my workshops and I make people fussy cut, they're like, seriously? Can't you just make a die for me to just cut it out with all the detail in it already? Which is exactly what we have done.
Brilliant. So that's the vintage flowers dies. It's lovely when someone like Amanda, you know, the designer and the person behind the brand, listens to what you say and comes up with it. So it's great. Next we've got this one's the Starry Eye dies. Love these. These are they're more pointed, these.
Yeah, they are. They're kind of, I made it like a daisy in the previous show. Okay. So yeah, again, you get the 3 different sizes of the flowers, you get the 3 different sizes of the foliage, so you can do so much with them. And all of the flowers, don't be scared to mix and match. If you go for the bundle, you can mix and match all the different flower shapes together. That's a prime example.
Yeah.
So you've got trio of flowers and Starry Eye in there.
There we go.
Perfect.
So more rounded petals and the more pointed petals. Using the waist as well, cut out the aperture, using that to great effect. Love that. And then sometimes just one is all you need.
So clean and simple. Yeah. And that circle is from our circle and mask stencil and mask stem.
Easy for you.
You know what I mean.
I know what you mean. So that set,
it's been a long day.
At that is the Starry Eye dies, but that is in the bundle as well, but you can buy it on its own, remember. That's on the website or call the call centre. And then the last flower set are the little lilies. Now, the lilies are my favourite flower of all time. I always used to have them in the house. I adore lilies. These are they.
and these cards have been made from them as well. But of course, if you want to make just 1 or 2 or 3 layers, you can do. If you want to go even more and create like the ones we have on the blackboard here in the studio, you can do that. But aren't they just gorgeous? Think of all those pattern paper pads you've got from various different brands. You can use those, cut them out, or colour them in if you wish to. It's entirely up to you. That's like a rainbow wreath of those. So these are your lilies. Aren't they lovely? And then what about adding in a little bit of touch of gold, maybe some gilding wax, that sort of thing?
Anything like that to make them sparkle, yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And then the last one I'm going to show you, look at this. When you've got a die like this, you can make a bouquet like that. And that could be a Valentine's bouquet.
It could. You could do absolutely anything with that, couldn't you? Wedding card, anything.
Absolutely. So you can get all of those 4 floral sets. But then, this is the and more bit, you're going to get your balloons. And that's
you got the balloons in because I really wanted to bring them. And I was desperate to bring them and I couldn't wait.
Absolutely. Love them. Absolutely love them. Any balloon cluster like that means a celebration. It could be any type of celebration at all. Doesn't have to be a birthday, could be an anniversary, could be an achievement of some sort, a milestone. Aren't they great? Up and away, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Oh, I like those just kind of dotted around the edge.
Just cut around the edges. It's really effective, isn't it?
There we go. So, all of those flowers and the balloons, you're getting the balloons included as well today. And that works out to $12.99 each. Not $15.99. That's if you buy them separately, they're that price. They're $12.99 each. So you're saving £3 on each set. So basically what you're doing is saving £15 by buying the collection today from us at HobbyMaker. And this is something that Amanda, as she said, has been asked for time and time and time again. If you've got the stamps, they match perfectly. If you haven't, it doesn't matter because you don't need them.
You don't need them at all.
You can cut them
all
out.
The details. So you see all the little veins, basically wherever you see the shading within the flower,
yeah.
You are going to see the detail. And on the back, it will show you what it's going to cut out. So on the back, you've got the stencil, the die, basically, and then this is what you're going to get out. So where it's white is actually where there's a cut line.
Okay.
So it shows you that all the detail is there.
And because cut line's there, that makes them easier to sculpt and shape and mould. Yeah.
And then you've got the 2 QR codes on there, so you can go on there and have a look at videos on how to use them.
Brilliant. Okay, well, we're getting busy for this right now. More and more of you are reason. Maybe you've been at work all day, didn't see the earlier show. We're now live at 5:10. You can get this new collection from Amanda. You've asked for it. Lots of people have. Look at what you can make just from these dies. And maybe you've never thought about making your own flowers before. Just a little bit of a ball tool to sculpt and to give a bit of a curve to a petal is all you need to do. Whether it's a curve going up, whether it's a curve going in. I mean, just look how rounded those are. Half the stock has gone of this now, with everyone putting it in their baskets. And this is the trio of flowers that's made that hydrangea.
Yeah, it is.
How many times do you have to cut
That's
that
about, I think Mum worked it out, because my mum made that one. It's about 30 to 35 of them.
Right.
So it is a little bit of a labour of love.
Yeah, but look at it.
But
How good is it?
just, I think, if you're really struggling to find something to match a room or as a gift,
Yeah.
perfect.
This is Amanda's only show now today, so if you missed the earlier one, you can watch that back a bit later on. It is the same product, but there'll be different demonstrations and that sort of thing, so when we come off air at 9, maybe watch that back a bit later on. We do have stencils in the show that we'll go through in a few minutes' time, but we thought we'd get into the demos first, and then we'll do the stencils a bit later. But they are going to be on the website now if you want to cherry-pick the stencils that you want. But remember, buying the dies today gives you a great £15 discount.
That's a really, really cracking deal.
That's a really good discount, yeah. I mean, that's paying your P&P and some 3 times over, actually.
It is.
So there we go. If you want it, it's EGHN43. And remember, if you are new to HobbyMaker, maybe you're tuning in tonight for the first time, and you haven't got an account with us, easy. You can either do one yourself on the website, hobbymaker.com, do it on the app, or better still, give the call centre a call. They'll set it up for you, and they'll give you your first purchase. And you can have split pay with anything that we advertise with split pay. It's something we do as a business. It doesn't go through a finance house or anything like that, a credit agency. It's us saying, you give us half today, and then we'll send it out, and then you pay the other half in 4 weeks' time. And you'll get these out quite quickly.
Yes, our collection's Wednesday, so yes.
Oh, brilliant. OK, out to you on Wednesday. EGHN43, right, Amanda?
Right, so there's a little sneaky trick. If you saw it our earlier show, you'll have found this out. But our dies are pink.
Oh, wow.
You can't go wrong. And they're separated, so they're not on the big sheet that you have to cut yourself, cut them off separately. They're all done for you, so there's no sharp edges or anything, and they'll come in a little bag tucked inside your lovely little cardboard pockets so you can keep them all safe.
You're not going to get your honeydew dyes mixed up with other brands.
You're not. They're pink and there are pink.
Yeah, brilliant.
So that's one little trick surprise for you. So we're going to use our flame stencil first.
Yeah.
And really, I'm showing you this, but this is something that I always say, if you're learning to control your blending brushes or having trouble with controlling blending brushes or any blending tool, stencils are a great way to do it. But it also, it's a great practice, but it also gives you lots of spare paper. So do it on all your old little offcuts of paper that you've got and things like that, because then you've suddenly got a patterned paper.
Yeah,
and you can do whatever you want with it.
That stencil, by the way, is in the show. It's on the screen there for you on the right-hand side. It's £7.50, and it's beautiful. It really, really is.
I use this so much, and if you run it through a die-cut machine and make it embossed, it is stunning. I think with the stencils cards that you've got there, there's a blue one that's been embossed.
Okay.
And it is just...
Because, yeah, don't forget, stencils do emboss beautifully well as well. I mean, it could be a flame. That's what it's called. It could be a feather. It could be a flower.
It could be absolutely anything you want it to be. When I come to name things, I name them what I instantly see when I look at it. When it's finished and I'm happy with it, then I think to myself, what am I going to call it? And the first name that comes to mind is usually what will stick.
So go with your gut reaction, yeah.
Some of them are a bit random, and I'm getting to the point where I think I'm just going to name all my stamps and things a name like Amanda or Dave.
Yeah.
Because
why not?
Choosing names for flower stamps can get a little bit tricky.
Yeah, I can imagine.
With as many as we've got, over 500 sets.
Now, this stencil, by the way, half stock has gone, I believe, on that. So if you want that, QWHN83.
So that's... Oh, sorry, I'm playing about with your cameras. I don't know where we are or what we're doing, but there we go. I'll leave it down on the ground. So that's the stencil just done. Now, what I'm saying is I want a patterned flower.
Okay.
So my white cardstock that we've got on here, on the show, 250 GSM cardstock.
Yep.
If I had that, and I've got loads of them, just to prove that I do actually do it, I brought them with me. So all my offcuts and all the things that I fiddled about with, I just use them and chop them up.
Yeah.
I never throw anything away.
Brilliant. Well, if you want, there's 25 sheets of Super Smooth, which I know Amanda's very well known for. 250 GSM, that's in the show for you right now, and that's only £7.50 for all 25 sheets. And that's limited stock from the earlier show, that.
Oh, good grief.
I know. DSHN07.
So, as I said, I keep all the bits that I've chopped up, and I'm just literally going to take that piece of cardstock, pop my flower on the top, and run it through my die-cut machine.
Half the stock of the bundle gone, Amanda.
Oh, good grief.
We're only 15 minutes in.
Are we going to be selling we can't even sell a bottle of glue because we haven't got any of that left on the show.
Did that sell out?
I don't think we could even get it here this time. So, I forgot to bring my... well, there we go, it's come out anyway. I bring my tumble dryer sheet for releasing. So that's how quick and simple that comes out. And there is a right and a wrong way with the die. So if you want your pattern to show through,
yeah,
pop it pattern on.
Right.
So you're seeing the back of the die. And another thing I would always say, and don't look at my plates on these because I don't always do that on this, but my little rhyme in my head is flat to the mat.
Flat to the mat.
That way I've always got on my large die cut machines.
So you're
one of
cutting
my,
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
One of my plates will never be bowed. So I'm only rotating them every other time. I have to change one out. Ah. So I always keep one flat to the mat.
And also these dies, all these dies will go through smaller...
They all go through the tiny little machines. They all go through your large... I've got the Big Shot Pro and I've got the Big Shot Plus and I've got the 6-inch. They all go through all of them.
Perfect. And don't forget, you do get the cut lines in there, because if you try and sculpt with a ball tool, a petal, and it hasn't got the cut lines in, you can sometimes get creases
yeah.
in your flower. It looks awful. So the cut lines let you get the shape.
So, as I've said previously, these ones, as you can see the cut lines in there, I am going to curl these and wrap it around my kebab stick. Just gone from the corner and wrapping it round. Now, we have done these so that you do not have to go in and take your cut line further in. If I get you to fussy cut on a stamp, I'll say, come past the stamping image, come in as low as you can.
Yep.
And that's what we've done with this. We've taken it right in. So be careful, you're asking an awful lot of a very small area that's hanging on those petals. So don't be really, 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 really rough with them.
I mean, how many layers have you used on the blackboard here? Because
they're all different. Some of them have just got 2 or 3. Some of them have got 5. That's my mum again, bless her. She's a good lady when it comes to the flowers.
They look so real, don't they?
And you can just do... And the thing is, they are a paper flower, so you don't have to make it look real. You can do what I'm doing and have a completely random pattern all over your flower. Because it's card making, it isn't floristry.
Exactly.
So don't be scared to have fun with them. And at the end of the day, what's the worst that can happen? You have to stick a petal back on.
Well, $64.95 for all 5 sets, including the set of balloons, which are always handy and useful to have, and on 2 split pays. So these are brand new to us today. $32.95 is your first split payment of 2. You pay that now, and you pay the second in 4 weeks. Or if you want to pay it all in one go, you can do that. $32.47, beg your pardon. $32.47 is your first split pay today, and you'll get all these brand new flower stamps from Amanda, which she's not done before, so something new.
Right, so we're just layering these all up. Try and get them off centre. Don't try and... so that they're a bit squiffy rather than all lined up beautifully. Because a flower wouldn't be lined up beautifully. No, they are squiffy.
Flowers are random.
They certainly are. And then I'm just going to pop a little gem in the middle there. And hold that for a couple of seconds. Now, as far as my foliage goes, so to speak, my leaves, all I have literally done is taken an ink pad, my blending brush, and held it at the bottom and just brushed over it, and that gives me enough of a curl to get a little bit of shape in there.
Lovely.
It doesn't have to be a huge shape on this.
You can sometimes use your fingers as well, can't you?
You can, yep, definitely. Oh, is that not stuck yet? Doesn't like the studio. There we go. It will work. So again, we're going to start with our middle flower. I'm going to pop that in roughly in the middle. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect. And I have done 3 layers on each. So I've got 2 medium, 2 small, and 1 large.
And remember, that stencil is what's given that flower the patterning.
Yeah, it was white cardstock.
It kind of is made for it, really, isn't it? Now, 60% of the die collection has now gone.
Grief.
Could be a sellout at this rate.
I've had, do you know, I always used to say I don't do dies because I struggle to use them. I have had so much fun playing with these.
Because you've always been really a stamping company.
I am a stamping company, or have been a stamping company. Yeah. You'll see a lot more dies and a lot more stencils and a lot more of everything else coming this year. It's been a very busy 8 weeks off. Very busy. To
make a 3-dimensional flower out of a stamped image, you've got to stamp it numerous times. You've got to cut it, fussy cut it. Now the dies will do all that hard work for you.
It's all done.
Perfect.
Now, as mentioned earlier, when I'm sticking foliage down, I always stick back and front just to make sure that it's going to have somewhere to grip at some point. That's all I care about.
And you can't go wrong. For any occasion, flowers are going to tick the box, aren't they?
They are. And they always make you smile. Even if you're sending flowers for the worst of worst, to get flowers still puts a smile on your face.
We always say this now, that obviously, you know, hospitals and places like that don't let you take real flowers in anymore. They don't. So a floral get well soon card or a floral congratulations on your baby card or whatever will go down a treat.
And you can even make a little bouquet out of these flowers, if you feel like it.
Half the stock of the flame stencil gone?
Grief.
Is that one of your best sellers?
That was actually only just launched in December. We launched the flame stencil on our December show here. And it has been crazy busy with that one, I have to say.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
To be fair, all of our stencils I can't keep them in stock at the moment. I don't know. I mean, even for TV today, we've more than doubled what we would normally provide to TV. And obviously,
well, I think it's the design.
Might have run out again.
Yeah, I think it's the designs. They're so useful and different as well. And I'll go through the stencils in a minute for you.
And the thing is, just because it's if I get to it, I don't know if I'll get to it in this show, but if not, it will definitely be on our Facebook Live. I've got a trio of flowers die, which is quite rounded, and I've done a demo with it, and it's using the squares and rectangles stencil. Mm-hmm. So you've got really dramatic angles, and then you've put it with the really soft angles of the trio of flowers.
And that's what you're using there, the trio of flowers.
This is trio of flowers
as well,
with the exact same foliage. So if you're only going to push to one set of dies, then you can make this card with that one set of dies and a stencil. So easy to make. And as I say, great way to practice your stenciling techniques and your blending techniques. And if they go wrong, die cut it.
Well, just to kind of show you the diversity and the variety you've got with just this one die set, the trio of flowers on its own is available separately. That card has been made that Amanda's just done with it, and so has this hydrangea. So if you want to buy a flower die and you've only got the budget for one, maybe that, would you say that's the most versatile one?
Yeah, it probably is actually, because you can do so much with this one. It makes a beautiful rose.
There you go, on its own, that die set, $15.99.
And I think if you go way, way, way back on our YouTube channel, like I'm talking pre-COVID, I think even, you'll be able to, there's a couple of videos on there on how to make flowers, and I think the rose is in that.
Right.
How to make the rose with the trio of flowers. So,
but I think lots of you seem to be going for the main bundle, so you don't have to choose, you get the lot.
And then we're just going to pop a sentiment on here.
Did it take you quite a long time to get the dies manufactured and made?
It's just getting them how I want them. I'm just really fussy.
Nothing wrong with that.
There is nothing wrong with that. I probably should have put my piece up a little bit higher, my central piece, but there you go, that's it. So simple.
Love it.
And that's just using all the little bits and pieces I had left over from, because I quite often won't use the whole image of a stencil, so I keep all the bits, and that's all I've done with it, cut it out.
Brilliant, I love it. Okay, we'll run through the stencils in a sec. If you do want to go for the die selection, we'll just show you a picture again. You can get all 5 die sets. 4 of them are flowers. So you've got vintage flowers, trio of flowers, starry-eyed dies, and you've also got your little lilies. And then as a bonus, where it says and more, you're going to get the balloon dies as well. And there's actually 4 dies in the balloon dies as well. So $64.95. It's going very, very quickly. And it's EGHN43 if you'd like yours. And all these flowers here on these boards, and the one in the white shadow box, has all been made using these dies. And sometimes pattern papers out of your favourite pattern paper pads. Maybe you're using the stencils to create the patterns, which you're then going to die cut out like Amanda did in that last demonstration. But one thing that we haven't talked about yet, the one set of stamps did sell out in the first show. This set of stamps we have literally single figure stock of. And this is your sentiments. And it's a bit of everything in this one. You've got happy birthday. Hope this year is your best one yet. Celebrate your day, make a wish, birthday wishes, and hope your day is fabulous. So all of those, they're under £10 for those. Limited stock, FAHN19, £9.99. Georgie is in straight away in Ayrshire. Lots of you potting those in your basket, and that's going to sell out very, very soon. So if you want those, the only other sentiment stamps in the show, $9.99. OK, now let's go back to the stencils then and run through those. And I'll show you some finished cards too. This is what Amanda used in the demo. So this is the flame, but again, it could be a flower. It could be feathers. It could be all sorts of things, but it's really what you see first when you look at it. £7.50, and if you don't want to use the whole thing, you don't have to. But this has been embossed and then inked, and I think it's just absolutely lovely. That's all it needs. It doesn't need anything else if you don't want to put anything else on it. Half the stock gone on this. There again, using some other colours as a lovely background, intensing the colour in the middle, making it softer on the sides. Different colourways gives a totally different feel, doesn't it? Beautiful. There you've got, oh, that's really cool, masking it off and just having like a panel from that stencil. You don't have to use the whole size of the stencil. But don't forget to emboss it as well. That creates even more dimensions. So £7.50 for your flame stencil. Next one is the dotty circle. I love this. This could be the Milky Way looking into the galaxy. It could be bubbles in a glass of champagne or Prosecco or whatever. It could be all sorts of things. It could be a kind of a twister. All that sort of thing comes to mind when you're looking at this. Little dots in different sizes. It could be sprinkles, absolutely it could be. But just for an effect in the background that doesn't kind of dominate, that kind of enhances but doesn't, overtake the flower. Really lovely. There you go. It could be pollen in the air. It could be all sorts of things like that.
It could be absolutely anything, this one. I have used this probably more times than I've used anything that I've had. Yeah. I have to stop myself going to that one as my go-to stencil, I think.
It is gorgeous.
Try something different.
£7.50 is all that is if you want that stencil today. And remember, if you've bought anything already, you don't pay any more P&P until midnight tonight because it's 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Then we've got, this one's called the Quilted Stencil. And again, this one that I'm about to show you has been embossed and then inked as well through it. And you can really see the emboss. It could be a quilted sofa, it could be a quilted quilt, all sorts of different effects you can create with this. And that's £7.50 as well, but you can always use just a little bit of it if you don't want to use the whole thing. There's a diamond shape with that quilt. That looks very geometric now, like that.
It does, doesn't it? It's amazing, just by changing that angle round, how different it makes it look.
And then this butterfly with the quilted background, that's just gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous.
We did
Again,
that on our
been
December
embossed.
show, so if you want to go back and watch it, that was made on the December show.
Ah, okay. And that's all on YouTube. One more quickly. There you go. £7.50 for that one, the quilted. VGHN 41. 2 more stencils, and then we'll go back to Amanda. This next one, this great maybe for die cards. Anyone that's kind of techie. I know lots of ladies are techie as well, but this to me looks like a circuit board, or it could be retro games, that sort of thing.
That's what they, Shirley said earlier, it was like Pac-Man.
Yeah, absolutely. So there you go. And you can use bolder colours with that, and that looks really impressive. There you go. Or just as a lovely pattern in the background. Beautiful, isn't it? It's interesting, it's a bit different. And actually, I mentioned kind of die cards. I mean, it works well with a flower. So, you know, if you're just looking for a really bold pattern as a background, then that one's going to be perfect for you. That one is called Squares and Rectangles. And then the last one, this is a bit like the bubbles I showed you earlier on, the dotty circle. But this is Lovely Bubbly Stencil. So this is a close-up of that, really.
It is, yeah.
What do you think? Cheese? You're thinking, again, bath time? You're thinking Prosecco? Bubbles? Yeah, yeah. Ellie, our producer, says Prosecco all the way. Doesn't surprise me at all. But look, they just work so well. If you've got like mermaid stamps and dies, that sort of thing. If you've got like boat scenes or anything like that, that would work well. It could be bubbles under the sea, couldn't it?
It could.
Air bubbles. Cut them out if you want to. And even for festive cards, a bit of a candy cane going on there. I bet this is a popular one too, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
It really is.
£7.50 for that one. Manufactured in the UK, flying the flag. It's PZHN65 for that stencil. And everything from Honeydew Crafts you'll find on our website, on the brand page. Every supplier has got a brand page, so just go to that section, even when Amanda's not here. If she's got stock of things, they'll be on that website, on our brand page, on that website, on our website, sorry, hobbymaker.com. Go to Honeydew Crafts on the brand page and everything will be there. But is this going to be your last call for the die selection today? Amanda was asked for these. She did the stamps a little while ago. They were hugely popular. If you managed to get the stamps, these are going to cut out the stamped images perfectly, which I know lots of you are going to be pleased about. But even if you haven't got the stamps, it doesn't matter, because you're going to get the shape and you can use pattern paper, coloured paper, colour it in yourself. You've got the cut lines on the petals to sculpt them and make them 3D. But you've got 5 sets. 4 sets of them are flowers. And then the other set is the balloons for celebration. $64.95 for all of them. Brand new today. And what was the update on the stock now, Ellie, on this? Is it well over half stock gone, isn't it? Oh, it's over 60% now gone. OK. EGHN 43, and it's on 2 split pays if you want to spread it interest-free. It's the end of Jan. Maybe that'll come in handy. Pay half today and half in 4 weeks.
Right, so so far, all you've seen me do is colour our dies. So this is the very few times I have patterned paper. Yep. So this one is actually a patterned paper that's got a spot on it that has got glitter encapsulated in it. So it's quite a sturdy piece of card, and it's got to get through that as well. So this is how much I trust my dies.
Good. And they're nice and solid, the dies as well.
They are really solid. In fact, our design team all messaged me and said, I can't believe how sturdy these dies are. It's probably one of the most sturdy dies I've personally put my hands on, and I know it's my brand, so I'm going to big up my brand.
Of course.
But it is a really, really, really sturdy die, to the point where I did actually overlap one of my dies when I was cutting it through, trying to be really clever and get lots of them done at once.
You didn't ruin it?
I didn't ruin it.
Wow, OK.
Which, because, you know, when you can feel it as you do it, you think, oh, no. Yeah. And then it's like, do you keep going or do you reverse it? And no, I kept going, and it came out the other side, and it was perfect. Brilliant.
Well, that's a testimony to how good the quality is. And remember, all the honeydew dies will be pink now and going forward. So they stand out from your other dyes that predominantly normally are like a gold or bronzy colour or whatever.
So I don't know if you can come in, how close you can come in on this, but when we say you get all the detail, and let me grab the dye packaging. So this is the packaging you get, and all these little lines on here are on our dye.
Yeah.
So there's all the little cutouts. Yeah. So if you wanted to shade that, probably it might show up easier that way around, I'm not sure. If you wanted to shade your stamp, wherever those extra solid lines are, that's where you put in that little bit of detail. So which is better, Ellie, with this way round or with the darker colour background? Just that you can see it.
You can see it both ways, that's fine.
So each one of those little pieces shows the tiny amount of detail that you're going to get.
Yeah.
So we really have worked on these to make sure you get what it looks like on the stamp. So these won't match exactly to your stamps, but you will get your stamp in a die.
Yeah.
Which is perfect. So again, I'm just literally, and by doing this, you do get to see those little feathery pieces come up.
I know lots of you buy like block colour pads from various suppliers that we have here at HobbyMaker to make your flowers. Use the dye to cut out the coloured paper.
If you haven't got all of the dyes, then that's a perfect way to do it. So that's literally all you're going to do. 3 of these, and I'm going to shape all 3. Well, I'm only going to shape 2 because I've already done the stamp. And then you're going to layer them up. Pop this to one side. Now, to make my foliage, I did use inks. And all I've done is so I've got shabby shutter and peeled paint here. I'm only going to do one little section of it just to show you.
And they're distress oxides?
These are distress oxides, yeah. So we've got shabby shutter and peeled paint. And literally, I've done the shabby shutter down, and then I'm going to take my blending brush. And do you remember, I think it was 1980s, early 90s, stippling.
Yeah.
And that is all I've done. So it gives you a little bit of texture, because sometimes the foliage on dyes can look a little bit flat.
Yeah.
So by doing that, you'll get a texture to your inked image before you die cut it.
Okay.
And then you'll get your texture on your foliage.
Good.
Which is what we've got here. So I've got our cardstock. I have gone round the edge. Anybody's asking, it's prized ribbon around the edge of this one. And all I've done is add some lines on the back of, down the centre of my cardstock with my scoring tool.
Amanda, the die set, 70% has gone.
Lord.
Be quick if you want it. You've got 25 minutes left on the show to grab those dies. And
we literally gave double what we would normally give on this, because we knew it was what everybody had been asking us for.
And of course, if you're watching this on repeat and you're trying to get the dies and it says sorry, sold out, all I can do is apologise. But live at 25 to 6.
They are not coming back. We have the stock that we've got, and we'll not be reordering. We've got so much new stuff coming this year that we can't fit it in. So
don't think next time Amanda's here she'll bring them back. She won't be.
She won't be.
No.
She really won't be. As I say, we've got so much going on that I can't physically fit everything into my year. Mm-hmm. So we've got to make that decision that what we have is what we have, and when it's gone, and there was a lot of it, and there isn't much left after this. Mm-hmm. So the 3 different sizes, medium, small, medium and large, and I've done 3 layers of each.
I do love them kind of cut like that. They look really attractive when they're domed.
Yeah. And then, again, the leaves, all the veins that you see on that stamped, or on that image that you see here that you would have had if you had the stamps, all of those little veins that you see in here are all in your leaf.
Yeah.
Everything is there, all the detail. So I've been really, really picky on these. They had to be right. If I was bringing them, they had to have the detail to do what I want them to do.
So it helps in the shaping of them, but also it helps in the, the believability of them as well, making them look real. Love that.
So again, we're just tucking in some foliage. I'm not going to go bonkers on it. I haven't got lots of it here. I purposefully thought, right, clean cut again, nice simple card. And you can have loads of these made up in a box, sit in front of the telly, cut a load out, stick them in.
Have a flower making night, then a card making night.
Yeah.
Why not?
Be a lovely wedding invitation, I think, something like this. You're not going to be able to go and buy something to this with this detail in it for something like that. Or even just if you want to make it as a wedding card. Or if you're the bride and you want to make thank you cards. Perfect. Do it in the colours of your wedding and you're there. There we go. I think we're just about done. One more leaf and we're there.
You don't need many. Don't be afraid of white space on cards.
Definitely not. I love a bit of white space on a card. So, and that's that one. So simple.
Beautiful. And what die set was that one again?
This is Vintage Flowers.
Okay, brilliant. Vintage Flowers. Let's show you that one first of all then. Let's show you the individuals for you because the actual bundle is going very, very fast now. So it's still there if you want to get hold of it for 64, whatever it was, 64.95. It's 15.99 for the Vintage Flowers on its own, and you're going to get, as you can see, there are a total of 6 dies. Yeah. Oh no, 9 dies. 9 dies in there. For that price of $15.99, XUHN53, you get the leaves as well as those beautiful petals, and these are all pink, so they'll stand out. You won't mix them up with other makes or brands or whatever. That one's proving popular. We've got the little lilies and the leaves die set. Again, these are, you've got how many there in this one? 7 dies in this one. If lilies like me are your favourites, $15.99 for those on their own, FWHN93. But in the bundle, remember, you're only paying $12.99 each. So you're saving £3 on each die set if you go for the bundle. So with split pay, may well be worth thinking of that. Then we've got the trio of flowers dies, which we started the show with. And that's also made, obviously, the beautiful fantasy flowers on the boards, but also made that hydrangea in the white shadow box. And that's $15.99 individually. GNHN68, if you want the trio of flowers. And Amanda was saying that's probably the most versatile flower set of the lot because you can do hydrangeas and do all sorts of other flowers as well. And then the last one is probably the pointed of all of them, the starry-eyed dies. So there's your starry-eyed. I love that card. Using the foliage to make that almost like a star or almost like an eye.
That's what I did in the show earlier, and I said it could even be a snowflake, couldn't it, if you do it in the right colours?
Yeah, beautiful.
You could do anything with that one.
$15.99, and you get them in all the different sizes, obviously, that you can see there too. And then the extra die set you're going to get, this is where it says, on the description, it says floral dies and more. Your balloons is the more element, okay? So you get 4 flower die sets, and you get this balloon die set. This is very popular on its own. We've got double figure stock, but very low double figure stock if you want this on its own at $15.99. And then when it sells out individually, you can only get it then in the bundle. But again, look at all the cut lines that you've got in the circular balloons there. So again, with the ball tool, that makes them really easy to sculpt, to make them domed. And that is $15.99 for that set, WSHN34. But if you want the main bundle, that's everything I've just shown you. You get the whole lot, you get the biggest saving, get the best price, and 1p in pay for the whole day's orders, remember, of £4.95. EGHN 43 is your item number. Stock-wise at the moment, the stock is going incredibly quickly. 3/4 of the stock has gone, and that's live. So this show gets repeated tonight on Sky and all sorts of things on YouTube, and also lots of you watch it on demand a bit later when the kids have gone to bed. I hope there's still stock of that collection if you do want it. Well done to Jean in the West Midlands, just coming through right now to get hers. Right, now, the stamps, the stamp sentiments, that now has sold out. So that's second, third sellout of the day, I think.
I think so, something like that.
Now,
I've lost.
One other thing that we've got is the anti-static bag from Honeydew. Now, we often talk about these, but don't often actually feature them in shows. Anti-static is perfect if you're doing things like shaker cards and you're using acetate because it cuts out the static. So it's got it's not talc, but it's got like a talc in it.
Yes,
like that.
It's kind of along those lines, yeah. It's
And
that sort of texture.
Yeah, and you just basically dust it over acetate, for example, and it stops glitter sticking with static to the acetate. So if you need an anti-static bag, often talked about but very rarely shown, it's £3.99, and it should last you years, this, shouldn't it, don't you think?
Oh, I think the only time I've ever replaced an anti-static bag is when I've lost it.
Oh, right. So if you've lost yours or you want one and you're not quite sure where to get it from, $3.99 today. If you've already bought something today, that will be delivered for that price, okay, of £3.99. RTHN06, and lots of you coming through adding that into your order as well. Now, the main bundle, we've got time for one more demo, or maybe even 2 more.
I'm going to get 2 in. Tell Ellie we've got 2 in.
All right. That's the challenge. There's the main bundle, but we're down to the last 25% of the stock, EGHN43.
Right, so we have got our dotty circle stencil. I'm literally going to take a blending brush and very lightly go over this. I will show you a sneak peek in a moment. And so I've underneath here, I've got a circle cut out, which I'll show you in a second. So round this edge, I'm going a little bit heavier. In this section here, I want it to be quite light because that's where I would normally put a sentiment. We've sold out of them, and rather than me bring them on, you can put in whatever sentiment you want. So this is what we'll end up with. So this is what I mean. I've got a circle cut out.
Oh, nice.
Literally, that is just a nesting die that anybody has in their collection. So that is our dotty circle. So it's really cute. It brings the image and it carries your design through your card. Mm-hmm. Don't know how well that's showing up on camera, but you've kind of got a really faded design there. So I'll move these out of the way. And then, so again, a way to learn how to use your blending brushes, and this is going to look like a complete dog's dinner when I first start this, is take your blending tool, whatever it may be, and this is just A4 cardstock. Yeah. And it just gives you any random way of getting some colour down and just learning, okay, so if I go straight from the ink pad onto there, I'm going to end up with a blob. Yeah. But if I go straight to if I work off the page and come on, I'll get a much smoother finish. So this is just a really good way of making yourself a background paper and learning how to use the tools that we all have.
And is this your 250 GSM?
That's the 250 GSM Super Smooth I'm using here. And
show?
That is literally all I'm doing, just going in and popping some colour down. And this is what I used to make. I used one sheet of A4 cardstock, and it made every flower and some that I am using in this next card.
So you can see how smooth the card is, how it's taking the ink really well. Only £7.50 for 25 sheets. We haven't got much of that left either, so it's on the screen there, DSHN07.
And as I said, it's going to look a bit rough when you first start doing this. But remember, this is you learning how to use the tools you already have. So if you say, people come to me and say, I can't blend forever, then spend an evening at your craft table and just literally play with it and find what you can and can't do. Even if it's a piece of cardstock that you've stamped on the other side and it blurred, keep it, turn it over, use the other side to learn to use what you have. Don't be scared to practice. It doesn't have to be a perfectly finished card every time. So as I say, you keep building that up and up and up, and I will show you. I ended up with a piece that looked like this.
Oh,
and obviously,
wow.
I've cut it all out. So all the flowers you're going to see me use now was from this piece of cardstock.
And I look at those flowers that you cut out, and all I think of is like carnival, because they're multicoloured.
And they're completely random, but it works really well. And as I say, it gives you that tool, that confidence to do the more delicate stuff that you need to do with your blending, if what you want to do with your blending. But you've made yourself a useful tool while you did it.
Yeah, love it.
So just dry this off before I pop my card down on here. So we're now going to work with our starry eye. I have cut it out because I want to get it to that next final demo.
Look at those colours though.
So I've made a load up already, and it's literally I've done 2 layers of each, and I had extra left over. And then with the large one, now this is how easily this can be done. So they're cut right down. So you've only got this tiny little circle in the middle, and literally, like you would curl a ribbon, that is what you're going to do. You're going to go one way.
It's not difficult, is it?
And the other one, you're going to go the other way. And the more you stretch the fibres, the tighter that curl will go. Yeah. So if you wanted to go around a second time. I do, when I'm stretching the petals, hold them though. Because as I said earlier, you've got a really, in the scheme of things, a really small connection, and you don't want to lose that. And then I'm just
all you're using there is a kebab stick.
Kebab stick, that's all I ever use. And then pop it in my hand, poke and a wiggle. And that gives you that really tight, curled up look. Grab some glue in the middle here.
Technical term, poke and a wiggle.
Poke and a wiggle.
Yeah.
Let me just pop that in. And I did have some gems here, so just stick one in the middle there. Normally I would do that with some tweezers if I got some, because I'm determined to get one in to show you how to do some embossing with it. So
we're down to the last 20% of the bundle for the floral dies, 80% gone.
Right, so I always start with my biggest middle flower, and I'm kind of going into that circle because I want that shape, and then I work off that. So if for some reason I'm a bit too tight or I've run out of space, I can miss off one at the end, but I've still got my main big flower in there.
They could also be made into like little, what do they call them, lei necklaces in Hawaii?
Yeah, they could. Yeah, you could do so much with these, couldn't you?
Love it. Very tropical.
Nice and bright and lots of colour.
They're saying in my ear that they can imagine me in Hawaii with some of these around my neck. I
That'd
wouldn't
be
say
nice.
no to that.
I wouldn't say no to that either. Can I come too, Dave?
Yeah, absolutely. Never been to Hawaii.
Haven't you? I went very many years ago. I think I was 6.
Would you recommend it?
From what I remember, it was a bit like just going to a sea. The island we went to was just like going to a seafront in the UK. It wasn't. It was a bit commercial back then, but I'm sure it's kind of sorted itself out a little bit by now. But parts of it.
Hula, I'd be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Parts of it, I'm sure. Well, they are beautiful, but you've just got to know where you're going. So you'll notice I'm chopping and changing because I didn't want the two colours that were so close together to be together, because I want that look. I want that really funky, mixed up look.
Just look how refreshing that looks, just using those ink pads, cutting them out randomly.
And white cardstock.
Yeah, in white cardstock.
So,
love it.
And then you can pop some foliage in there if you want to. I actually think I quite like it without foliage, but we're going to pop a little bit in there.
Okay.
Just to say, I don't think you would have to put it in there really.
I think, to be fair, you've got the stock just right, because we've got about 7 or 8 minutes left on the show for another demo. By then, the stock will probably, if not sold out, won't be far off it. So.
My goodness.
Margaret's in, Angela in, Argyle and Butte's in as well.
And any demos I don't get finished, I will endeavour to do on our Facebook Live in the next few weeks.
Okay. And people just search for
Honeydew Crafts, yeah.
Okay.
We do Facebook Lives every other Thursday evening, so there's loads on our website that you can go and look at, and any of the HobbyMaker shows that you've missed, they're all available over on our website and YouTube. So I know HobbyMaker can't keep every single show on their YouTube channel forever, so you can go onto ours and watch back right from the start of our shows with HobbyMaker.
I've been told, I don't know how true this is or not, that on our YouTube channel ourselves, we've got all the shows going back to when we started.
Have you?
Nearly 3 years.
Wow.
Yeah, they're all there.
My goodness. Yeah. That's an achievement. So you can watch
If you want to get taken to our YouTube channel, there you go. That QR code, if you scan that with your phone, will take you to it.
Right, so there we go. You pop a little sentiment in there, and there you are, done.
Wow, what a gorgeous card. We've got about 6 minutes to do one more,
right,
Amanda.
we're going to.
We'll keep the details up there for the main collection, which is going very quickly now. I think people who've been watching the demos are realising, OK, if I don't buy it now, I'm not going to be able to get it.
I'm not even tidying up.
It's not coming back? Once it's
not coming back. Definitely not coming back. You will not get a second chance to buy this. Right, where are we? I've got to find it. Yes, here we go. Even if I just get to show you this stenciled and embossed. That's my most important thing. I want to show you how the stencils emboss and how fab they work with these flowers.
Okay.
So, where's that stencil we just did? I've got it here somewhere, I know. I'm just going to quickly wipe this over.
So even though the dots are quite small on that stencil, they're still embossed.
Still embosses really well. Now, bear with me. I treated myself to some new plates today.
Right.
And I always find there's a bit of a sandwich mix. Sometimes the sandwiches aren't as successful as I want them to be.
Right.
And I forgot my anti-static. I always carry a, what is it? Tumble dry sheet anti-static so that my stuff doesn't stick. So if it does, I apologise now.
Okay.
So we have our stencil.
Would the anti-static mat do the same job?
It probably would, yes.
Do you want it?
I've got one here.
Oh, okay.
We'll give it a go. Just because they're brand new mats, they're already, or cutting plates, they're already staticky already, aren't they? And then when you put them in the mix to do something like this. Right, so we're going to pop that down. I have to think to myself what I'm doing here.
Always use your rubber mat, obviously, when you're doing it.
Rubber mat.
Yeah.
And every machine, even if it's a Big Shot Pro or Big Shot Plus like I've got here, every single machine will be different.
Yeah.
Your sandwich that you need will show up differently. So
you get to know your machine like
you
get
do.
to know your car.
And it is just trial and error, you'll know. Oh, come on. I'm not tall enough for on this table.
Now, the dye situation, just to give you a heads up, we are now nearly limited stock. Just over 90% of the stock, or just under 90% of the stock is gone. We've got just over 10% of the stock remaining. It's going to sell out, if not live, just after we go off air. So we are.
So can you see? Will it pick it up? I've got a crease in there because I wasn't concentrating on what I was doing. Can it pick up that detail?
Yeah, if you angle it a little bit. There we go.
I'll stop where you say. And that's just, you wouldn't even have to colour that.
No.
But I have done one coloured. And literally, and that's why I stuck that onto it, so I could marry it back up.
Yeah.
It would be a perfect fit to go straight back onto there.
Big surge on the phones and on the website for the last remaining set. If everyone checks out, why wouldn't you? It's sold out. But it hasn't sold out yet. Just
right,
check out your
so let's... Look, I've just thrown everything into one place here. So we've got a lovely image, and that's peacock feathers I've used on here.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the embossed image, and then I've just popped some ink over the top of that. We need some glue here. I'm not used to just throwing everything to one side, and, and that's literally, look, I've just gone shh.
I do that all the time.
That's always been my dream. Right, clear table, wham! Right, so we're going to pop...
We've got 3 of the die sets left that haven't been checked out yet, so the next 3 of you, good luck. I hope you get it. So, yeah, if you're watching on repeat, I'm afraid the dies will have gone, so... Sorry. Still got the stencils, though.
And then we've got our little lilies and leaves. So this is the large one. I've used the stencil on here as well to give it some texture.
Yep.
Again, so all I will have done is take my stencil, pop some colour on here. Just again, an A4 sheet of paper cut to a 7x7 card for a 7x7 layer. It always leaves you that little offcut. Use them. Mm-hmm. And obviously this doesn't fill that whole piece, so move it around. You're literally using up your scraps.
And this stencil, remember, is called your dotty circle stencil. Yep.
So you're just literally going around and filling in all the gaps. So it doesn't have to be perfect. And that's what I've ended up here. I've just inked around the edges. And again, you can see all that fine detail wherever the lines are. On the printed image, you will get that fine detail of that.
Amanda, there's one die set left. The next one to check out gets the last one. That's it, not coming back.
My goodness. There was a lot of die sets there. So we're just going to pop this down, and I've made myself a little banner here. And so you don't need to make it a big, flashy, hundreds of flowers or whatever on there. It's really cute just with one on there.
Mm-hmm. And you'll never get bored of using these dies and making these wonderful floral cards.
I don't think you ever will.
Whether you're doing one flower, filling a card with flowers like the last one. I think that last one you did is my favourite. The Hawaii one.
The Hawaii one.
Yes.
That will always be known to me as the Hawaii one. Hello?
Come in. It's sold out. Dies have gone.
Oh, my goodness.
So we do have the stencils left, individually available. Dies have gone. The sentiment stamps have gone, both of them. We still have the fantastic 250 GSM super smooth cardstock available if you want it. 25 sheets. And we've still got dies if you want individuals there on the website as individuals, which are $15.99. And what die are you using for this one?
So this one is Little Lilies and Leaves. So I think that means we've covered every single die and quite a few of the stencils as well in our demo. So if you're stuck as to what to do, please feel free to pop back and watch the show.
Okay, Little Lilies and Leaves, if you fancy that one, that's on the screen right now. It's £15.99, and it's FWHN93. And that's us done, I think. If you have a little look, there's
How
that
on earth
card.
did that go?
Beautiful. So you've got all your demos in, sold out of the dies in the bundle, and 2 of the stamp sets. And loads of the stencils are now going as well. So have a little look on the website, because if you go to hobbymaker.com, you'll see everything that's still available. The website will tell you if something's sold out, so it won't waste your time putting things in your basket that you can't buy. Amanda, brilliant job.
Thank you very much.
See you next time.
I'll see you on February the 23rd, I think we're on
February
next.
23rd. Okay, brilliant. We'll see you then.
Take
Okay,
care.
coming up next, though, we've got a 3-hour takeover, and it's going to be busy because the lovely Lisa is here, as is Paola. It's Lisa and Paola tonight, Catherine tomorrow, celebrating Lisa's 5th anniversary of Lisa Horton Crafts. We've got some brand new items. It's going to be a very, very fun and busy 3 hours. So we'll see you at 6 o'clock for that. It kicks off in a few minutes.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday the 27th and 28th of January we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday the 27th and 28th of January we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker. You can see we've got the balloons out. We've got the balloons out because it's a very special occasion. Give us a hug, love.
Oh, see, I've even got my step, Dave.
I know you
So
have.
I'm like nearly your height, and I've got my high heel trainers on, so I'm all ready to go.
Pushing the boat out for you.
I know, thank
Step
you.
included at no extra cost.
Thank you, Dave.
Lisa, I remember standing with you in a corridor years and years and years ago, and you were saying,
Yeah.
I'm nervous, I don't know whether I should do
I
this.
know.
Shall I go out on my own? I said, yes, do it, do it, do it. And it's been a roller coaster, absolute roller coaster, but one way going up.
I remember that day really, really well. Then I came into your dressing room and I sat down and you said, do it. Exactly what you said, wasn't it? I know. That was literally, 5 years. It feels like yesterday, but it also feels like forever, doesn't it?
Exactly. Well, we're celebrating. If you want to message in to wish Lisa a happy birthday, it's not her actual body birthday, it's her company birthday. We'd love to hear from you. You can do that via the website, do that via the app. We'd love to hear your comments and everything else like that. Now, these ink pads don't want to stay on the stand. I know, they're flying already. We've got some brand new launches. Now, before we come to air today, 20% of the stock of the brand new metallic ink pads have already gone. They have been so eagerly awaited, haven't they? Yes. And this is the only place. This is the only place that you actually get them at the moment, because I know you launched them on your own channel, and they all sold out very quickly.
Well, and the storage as well. So there's lots of things that you're going to be able to get here that you are no longer able to get from us. I think particularly what I would say now, heads up. Yeah. Storage is going to be the most vulnerable because I have literally nothing left.
Okay, all right.
So just
storage is going already very, very quickly. But if you want the ink pads, 10 ink pads, we've got a big stock, but already if 20%'s gone by you finding it on the website before we even come to air, is this going to last the show tonight? I've got my doubts somehow. £79.90. We'll look at the individual colours. You can see them all there on that blackboard. £79.90 is not your price. That's what they should be, £7.99 each. Today you can get them for just over £7 each. £71.91. It's GOLF. Oh, golf. Do you play? Golf 20 is the product code, £71.91, and it's on 3-way split pay. And this is the only way you can get hold of these ink pads at the moment, OK? So divide that by 3. You've got Love Struck, you've got Verdigris, you've got Sunshine, Bronze, Mojito, Titanium, Coastline, Fool's Gold, Ultraviolet, and Pumpkin. Are they all brand new colours?
Spanking new colours. Never, ever done anything like this before.
Right.
They are phenomenal.
And each one is metallic, which is so, so special. Yeah. And the Cloud9 ink pads from Lisa have got such an amazing reputation. Since they've ever been produced, they've absolutely flown. Everybody loves them. And now you've got a chance to get a full set of 10 metallics today. And they're always really juicy, aren't they? They're
very juicy. They've got the dye, they've got the pigment, they've got the shine. And they're different in that many metallics have a sparkle. Yeah. These aren't sparkly, these are shiny. Right. So you're going to get that real solid look, almost like... Is
it pearlescent?
It is... Yes, it is.
It's in between.
It's in between. When you see them, it will make sense. Okay. It will make perfect sense. They're beautiful.
Okay, well, we're getting loads of orders coming through, and we're getting loads of messages coming through as well. So there's your chance to get hold of the pack of 10, all those amazing colours. These are they. So you've got, there you can see titanium. There we go, going down. We've got sunshine, we've got pumpkin, we've got bronze. We've got, I love your packaging too. Love Struck, ultraviolet, fool's gold. Then you've got coastline, verdigris, and mojito. All today for that price of just over £70. Now, we've got a big quantity, because obviously Lisa's products are so popular. We've got as many in as we possibly could, but I don't know what we're going to have left, if anything, at the end of the 3 hours. And Paola's joining us for an hour and a half.
She is, yes.
And then tomorrow, Catherine, one of the other part of the team, is
she's got 2 hours.
Right, yeah, tomorrow. But what will be left after these 3 tonight? But yeah, do bear in mind, it's a whole celebration. It's the whole team of Lisa Horton Crafts are getting involved in the shows. Over 30% now of the stock of the ink pads has gone. Demos will come, but if you know you want them, and maybe you want the storage as well at the same time, if you do want the storage, put that in your bag as quickly as you can as well. Should we show the storage quickly?
It's given me goosebumps already.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. So I'll talk to you about the storage. I'm going to pop it together in a while, but basically you are going to get 6 pieces in your storage. Now, these are so new, so very new, that I haven't even got the packaging for you. Okay, right. So that's how new they are. And basically you're going to get 6 pieces like so. Yep. They all fit together modularly. So in total you get space for 12 ink pads, and of course when I put these together later you'll see you can store them that way.
Yeah,
You
they
can
stack up across.
Yeah, and
Right.
you can grab as many sets as you need, and all your Lisa Horton inks will fit in there. Your Distress will fit in there as well, so they're going to fit beautifully. And they also come with the sticky labels as well that you can
Now,
pop
the actual
inside.
modular storage, if you know you want this, it's only $16.99. It's going to be at a special introductory price, though. So $16.99 it's going to be today, just $14.99, and it will be dispatched from the 3rd of February. So basically a week from now, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And I think because we've got so many orders, we just want to make sure that we kind of don't overpromise and underdeliver. We want to do it the other way. But make sure you get yours if you want them.
Now, Scott, our MD, has just rung the gallery. I heard the phone
I heard
go.
the ring.
Let's go back to the ink pads because Scott has authorised something. I don't know what. OK. So what Scott authorised, Ellie? It was on a two-way split pay before, wasn't it? Now it's on a three-way split pay if you want it. If you don't want it...
No.
What? Five-way? Five-way split pay? Happy birthday. Oh, it's your 5th birthday. That's why he's done it.
Cool. Well
That's
done,
why he's done
Scott.
it.
Thank you.
OK, so you can get the whole collection of these ink pads for £14.38 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already bought it. And we didn't do that because they weren't flying. They were flying out the door the minute that we showed them to you on the screen. So if you want five-way split pay, it's there. If you don't, you just want to pay in full, you can do that. It's entirely up to you. Interest-free, fee-free, but get them. You will not regret it.
You will not regret this. And honestly, when you just see me place ink down on black and white cardstock, and you'll see, I have never seen a metallic ink pad that blends.
I'm looking forward to this.
This is going to be really exciting. You can you can stamp on white card with them. I'll talk to you about black card in a moment with stamping, but you can use these like a yellow and a blue. When you go to your stencils, it will become a green. So loads and loads of ways of using them.
Half the stock gone already if everyone checks out, and why wouldn't you? They're new, they're exciting, they're brilliant. We'll see demos with them as well, but be quick. Well, that's what I'm going to say to you, be quick. I don't want to panic everyone.
So I keep looking at that.
I know the screen with all the names.
I know.
It's full. You've gone
full.
off the screen.
I can't see the bottom.
Well, loads of you are coming through across the whole of the UK. Do we ship to the US as well?
We do. I'm not sure about for this. I don't know.
Not for this, not for the US for
think.
this. Apologies, but yeah, for other things possibly yes, but not for the ink pads. Okay, so it's GOLF20. These are some of the names of the people that are coming through. They've all checked out. They know they've got their Lisa Horton ink pads on the way, the metallic ink pads, and we're going to show you how they work and what you can do with them. Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Should we dive on into it? Okay. So I'm going to be using my Ultimate 2, which is my tool that many of you know about. We can come on to that. I mean, Paola might even be able to touch on that as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in, where do we start? Now, let's just start with what we've got. So let's start with a blue, and I'm going to bring in a yellow. So the guys from Pearly Winks were here earlier, and they were sitting in the green room, and they were like, your ink pads, let's have a look here. And so they were swatching them, and they were like, we've got to get these.
Over 60% gone.
Can I have a piece of your black card over there?
Of course you can. Any size?
Any size will do, absolutely fine. So that's the
my
ish
black
card.
card.
Oh, yeah, it's mine. And I'm going to bring in a piece of black and white card. I'm also going to just take out my tacky mat from here, actually.
That's in the show too.
That's in the show
just
as well.
Let you know, if you want to shop ahead, if you want to make sure that you've got everything that you want, if any price goes down, you will all pay the final low price, but everything is on the website and on the app now for you, okay? Everything that's coming up on today's show you can see. Here we are, look. So we've got the Ultimate 2 multi-tool there. We've got the brilliant ink pad holders, the buy one get one free non-slip. So should be $29.98. They're going down to $14.99. We've got the glue, we've got the tacky mat, we've got everything there. So you can fill your boots with Lisa Horton before we even get to stuff.
Okay.
Birthday prices.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? So I'm going to be using one of my set of 7 stencils because I think this is a really good way of showing these. Okay. And I'm going to use the pennies in a line, which is this one here. And we're going to pop that down onto my Ultimate. So I'm going to literally pop the colour up here. I'm going to bring...
70% gone on the ink pads.
Oh, goodness me. Sorry. I'm going to use my buy one, get one free pieces.
These are genius, because normally when you're trying to get your blending, your tool, these can slip around all over the place, but it's a silicone mat that fits your ink pads perfectly, 2 at a time.
These are so good.
The bases and the tops, and you'll get another one free.
honestly. But also use them as a palette. So if you don't want to put your lids in there, you can use it as a mixing palette as well, or you want to tap off if you want to. So let's show you what I mean by that. So I can use the yellow, okay, and I can just tap off if I feel I've got too much ink.
See, normally your ink pad would be doing that on your work surface. Put it on your silicone mat.
That's not going anywhere. So I'm going to use the yellow, okay, and you'll see straight away how vibrant these are. So if you want to just use them as a regular ink pad, you can absolutely do that, and you can see they blend beautifully. Now what you need to remember is when you pop them onto black card, they need to dry a little bit, so don't kind of look at it and think, well, there's not a lot of ink on there. I can't see anything. Just let it dry. Now, the beauty of the Ultimate is that when I lift this up, you're going to be able to see the ink, okay? So if I just do, I don't know if you'll see that. Let me. Hopefully, you can see straight away.
Oh wow! Yes, you can. Look at the metallic on the black.
Yeah, so you get the beautiful black card, which is great, but look at the vibrancy on white. Yeah. Now, if I take that, if it's okay to pick that up, is it? Yeah, if you can, right. And you'll see that shimmer coming through on there straight away. It's so shiny. It's really hard to see, isn't it? I've picked the brightest colour, of course, haven't I?
You can see it. Oh, wow.
And then, Dave, I know there's only a little bit of it. Now it's dried on the black.
It dries quickly then?
It does dry quickly, but it gives you enough open time to play with it as well. So,
wow.
But do you know what you can do as well? Which is really cool. So if I take this white piece, and I'm going to pop the card like so, and I'm literally going to put my tool back on, I'm going to put a little bit of yellow down again. And I'm kind of doing this really rough and ready, so...
And this colour's called Sunshine, by the way. You're going to get it in the pack of 10. We're limited stock on the pack of 10. Please be quick.
Oh, we're not, are we?
Yep. Less than 10%.
Goodness me. Right, okay. So then I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to bring in the blue. So let's bring in a different brush, and I'm going to bring the blue in. And again, this is really juicy, this blue. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
How amazing that is. But I'm going to take off nearly all of that ink, and then I'm going to go over here.
Okay.
And you'll see, when I blend this over here, it turns...
green.
Green. Now, have you seen a metallic ink pad?
I don't think I have, actually, no.
That turns your colours into another colour, almost. Honestly.
We're now seriously limited stock on the ink pads. This is for immediate dispatch, OK? Wow.
So when I lift that up, you'll see what I mean. And I've been really light on here, so normally that will be a lot heavier, the blue, but if you can... So give it a second to dry, if you want that shimmer to come through. But honestly, they are just really beautiful.
Now, honestly, I'm looking at the screen like you are. You need to see these with your own eyes. The TV doesn't do it justice, but they are so gorgeous. And look at how that blue into yellow merges then into a green.
But you don't lose the shine.
No, you don't lose the shine. Oh, wow.
So I know that isn't the most glamorous demonstration, but it's the best way of just showing you how they work.
Well, I've got to say hello to all of you that have bought this. Well done, congratulations. Isabel has gone for 2. I think someone else has gone for 2 as well. Some of you are thinking, OK, I love these, I want these, I don't want to run out of them anytime soon. If you do run out in the future, there's no guarantee that Lisa will have them in stock or will have them in stock then. So if you want to go for 2 sets, take advantage of that 5-way split pay. Ink pads have sold out. Ink pads have gone. That's for the immediate dispatch. Now, being Lisa and knowing how much you love Lisa's products and how much you wanted to get hold of these ink pads, we did anticipate that that might be the case.
Have you spoke to Danny?
No. Or maybe.
You must have done.
Because we have put something in place. We thought this might last until the end of the night, 9 o'clock. It's lasted 15 minutes. So... bearing in mind, we thought we might have an issue with it selling out before we wanted it to. We have got another option for you of the same 10 ink pads, but this is on dispatch from the 3rd of February. It's a week away. That's all.
Yeah.
You can still get the deal.
Yeah.
And on 5 split pay as well. We'll match that price. We'll keep the 5 split pays there. You'll get them shortly after a week.
Yeah.
Danny is so quick getting stuff out.
I know, he needs to be now. Yeah, I would imagine a phone call has been made because he didn't know about this, but he does now.
Well, I have heard phones ringing next door. OK, so the immediate dispatch is gone, but don't worry, it's only a week. We always say a week to 10 days for delivery anyway, so these will be dispatched to you on the 3rd. You can still get hold of them. Let me just see how much we've got compared to... OK. If you want them, we've got a quantity and a healthy quantity, but again, have we got enough to last until 9 o'clock or the show's tomorrow is a whole different issue, okay? So when this stock is gone, that is it until Lisa gets more made in the future. So it's your last opportunity to get hold of these brand new metallic ink pads, all 10 of them, for £71.91. You're saving best part of £7 or £8 on each one anyway, and you're getting it on 5-way split pay. Thank you, Scott, for doing that, because it was only on 2 or 3, I think. IULF05. IULF05. That's the new code for the delayed dispatch, but it's only a week. You know, sometimes things get out to you the next day, sometimes things get out to you within 10 days. We always say a week to 10 days for all orders, so it will be with you shortly after the 3rd of February. Right, Lisa, we've got that sorted.
Right, OK, yeah, I think Danny's going to be a busy boy, isn't he? So I've in front of me, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to bring in my blending brushes because I need to use so many different colours. Now, please keep your brushes separate for your metallics and your interference, as in use the same brushes for those. Yep. But if you're using blending inks, you can use separate brushes for those. Don't mix your brushes. No. They contain almost like they feel that they've almost got like a I want to say oil content in them, and obviously you've got the shimmer in them, so you don't want to be mixing your brushes too much. Well,
let me just show you the brushes we've got in the show if you want to add those to your order, because we've got the chunky ones and we've got the slimline ones, which are great for using with stencils, great for using, of course, with Lisa's stencils today as well. But yeah, with any ink pad, it's always a good idea not to mix your brushes or your blending brushes, or whatever you use, or your blending pouches or pads, whatever you use. But these have always been a bestseller. And they're slightly tapered as well, aren't they?
They are. So they're almost like a horse's hoof. So that means when you use them at whatever angle, you're not going to get that harsh look. And they just blend like an absolute dream. They do make life a lot easier, I promise you.
OK. Now, the chunky ones, I think we're going up on the screen first. So the chunky ones are coming up. There they are. That is NCLF 82 12.99. They're on the website, and you can see them on, if you go onto our website, you can order those, put those into your basket at £12.99. And then we've also got the stencil brushes, the standard set. Maybe go for a few sets so you don't contaminate your brushes. £12.99 as well.
These are so useful.
LF43.
Sorry, interrupting you. They're so useful. These small ones. So if you've got your layering stencils and things, and you've got to do the centre of flowers, or you've got a little die and you want to just like a little flick of colour, those small ones are just. You automatically will probably go for the chunky ones because that's what I'm using. But honestly, the small ones are brilliant.
Well, they're £12.99 each. Treat yourself to a couple.
Yeah, exactly. Or
maybe you buy a set each time that Lisa's here, because you can never have too many, can you, really?
Never have too many. Right, so I think what we'll do now is I'm going to come in with some different colours. We're going to come in with Love Struck and Ultraviolet. Now, what I've got here, I'm going to use the same stencil, and I'm not going to get precious about how it looks. I just want you to see how some of these colours work. So let's move that one out of the way. Let's come in with Love Struck, OK? Now, Love Struck is pink, but it's not like a shocking pink. It's a really pretty pink. So again, you're looking here and you're thinking, well, I can't really see a lot, Lisa. But when this goes onto the white card, you'll see it. And then when we lift this up, you're going to see this beautiful, beautiful tone of pink. And I'm going to come over here, and you can see now, if I put a light amount on, but then when I go really heavy, grab a bit more ink, you can see how stunning they are. So again, they do blend. So I'm going to leave that like so, all right? And actually, I'm going to come back with that yellow again, that sunshine. And the reason we're going to do this is you're then going to get the pink and the yellow, which is then going to give you like an orangey colour as well.
Yep, makes sense.
You're going to get a really pretty effect. So we'll come in this way.
You can have so much fun playing with these.
Absolutely. And if you kind of want that, like the pink to have a little bit of a glow on it, if you just watch this around the edge, hopefully this will pick it up really nicely, particularly on the top one. So you're going to get your sunrises and your sunsets.
Yes, perfect.
Just a little bit more of that pink there, just down the side here. And I'm going to let you have a look at that. And I'm actually going to pop in a little bit more of that pink over here. So when you lift, I've moved that, but you can see it when I lift that up.
Okay.
So you can now see that. That's drying beautifully.
Look at the black. Look at this. Oops.
Sorry, Dave.
That's all right. Look at that. You wouldn't think that colour would stand out against black, would you? But boy, it does.
And as it dries, you can, and now you see the gold, you can see how that's got brighter and brighter. As it's dried. But that's yellow. It's crazy. Wow. And this is the yellow and the pink now. So you're creating these oranges and these really cool. Look at that.
Oh, I see what you mean about sunrise and sunset. Oh,
and do you see what I mean? They're a sheen, but they're not a glittery.
They're a very classy sheen.
They're nice, aren't they?
They're more than nice. They're gorgeous, which is why so many hundreds of you are coming through for this deal tonight. This is the only place you can get them at the moment as well. They were on Lisa's own Facebook Lives and so on, a limited quantity. They sold out in no time at all. This is the stock that's here right now for you with HobbyMaker. And all those colours are included. They're on the board there for you to have a little look at. If you want the storage, that's delivery from the 3rd of February as well, but it's modular. You get enough to store 12 ink pads, so you'll have more than enough for the ink pads you're buying today. And if you've never tried Lisa's inks before, try them. They're in a league of their own. Calling them Cloud9 was genius, because that's where you'll be when you're using them. But you've got all these colourways. You've got titanium. I've got Titanic on the brain. We've got Sunrise, we've got Love Struck, Mojito, Pumpkin, Bronze, Ultraviolet, Coastline, Verdigris, and what's the one on bottom? Mojito. There we go. All of those for £71.91, and they're all metallic. Did it take you a long time to get the formulation right?
It did, and particularly the blue. So the blue, I got to the point where I loved them all, but the blue, I kept saying, I wanted that kind of electric blue, and I'm not getting the electric blue from it. And I sent that back, I don't know how many times. And I'll show you, in the end, when it came through, I went, yes.
Squealed. Yeah.
Yes. And this is what I did. And I took my ink pad, and this is what you can do. So if you want to die cut flowers, take your black card, take your Coastline.
Wow.
I know.
I can see literally the shine from here.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? So I'm going to just
blue and black you wouldn't think would show up.
Now, it does dry, so it will get brighter and brighter, but I'm going to let you hold that up.
OK, I'll just waft it so it dries.
And when I saw that, I was,
Eureka! That was the yes, we've done it moment for Lisa.
It was absolutely the yes moment. So if you're on the fence about whether you'll use them or not, I think even for that, to die cut pieces out, it's like you've got your own, like, metallic card almost.
I mean, what does that say to you? Does that say kind of icicles in the Antarctic? Does it say maybe the sea or a scene under the sea, sky, whatever you wanted it to be? But it will all equally stand out in white.
Absolutely, yes, it will. It's just, you know, but it's the thing about them is that you don't have to have a lot of ink. So if you just want a delicate kind of coating over the top, you can absolutely do that.
Yeah.
And obviously on camera it's hard to see, but the light amount of ink I've put on this, you'll see still gives you a shimmer. And I mean, I don't know if it will, I think it's too hard to pick up on camera.
Well, I'll give it a go because this is dried now. So now you can see the yellow and the blue and the green. You can. Yes, you can. And that's on white. So whether you're putting it on white or black, doesn't matter. The effects from these ink pads, it's breathtaking. It will take your breath away. It really, really will. 5 split pays. Thank you, Scott, our boss, our MD, said yes to 5 split pays. So you only have to pay today, as it's the end of January, and we're all a bit strapped for cash towards the end of January, $14.38. That's all you need to pay, plus your P&P will get you the brand new, exclusive at the moment to us, 10 metallic ink pads from Lisa, brand new, hot off the press. RULF05. Or if you want to pay in full, you don't like split pay, that's fine. It's there for you if you want it, or if you don't want it, it's $71.91. You'll get all of them. If I just grab this card for a second, let me just pop it here, and let me just show you. Look, if I just wiggle this, all of those colours you're going to be getting, you can see it on black at the bottom, on white at the top, totally different effects, but they're all magical.
They are absolutely beautiful. So there is something to be said about the reason I did them, because a lot of people love our interference inks and they love the way they change colour on different cardstock and they give that kind of shine. But there were so many colours that people were saying, what you've got on white, I want to see that on black as well. So that's the reason we did it. And look at these swatches Paola's done. So she's used water with these as well. So start thinking about your water reactive techniques. You still get that shine, you still get that beautiful blend.
You can just have, it's so much fun experimenting.
I mean, look at that. That is just ridiculously cool, isn't it? Isn't that just And that, look at that. Again, that could be, that's almost like a wood grain, that's like a vintage colour. You could put the verdigris in with that as well and get a really cool look.
And even though that's been watered down, it still has got the metallic shimmer.
Yep, exactly. That's what I mean. You don't lose any of that shine from it. You really do get a beautiful.
I mean, you wouldn't expect that colour to be that reflective and to shine that much.
You wouldn't. That looks to me like it's the fool's gold and the bronze together. And I think autumn, you could put a little bit of orange in that, make some great autumn leaves to cut out. I mean, just, they're all so lovely. They are so lovely.
Do you know what? We're always in the craft world looking for something new, looking for something that's refreshing, that's different, that's not been out there before. And you, with everything you produce, you always do things differently. And I think that's what everyone loves.
I think the thing is like there's so much out there, isn't there? There is so much out there. And I think nowadays, you've got to give people a reason to want to buy because, I mean, I've got lots of dies and lots of stamps, but I like to do something a bit different so it's not the same as what everybody else is doing.
OK. Now, if you've treated yourself to those ink pads, can I suggest maybe that you treat yourself to Lisa's incredible stencils that we've got here today, because you've got the inks, now you need the stencils to play with, and what better than Lisa's. This is a bundle of stencils. They will fit into your Ultimate 2 perfectly, of course, as well. You can use them without that.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, look, you've got your stars. You've got your hearts, funky hearts as well. Heart flurry. You've got your spring bloom. Love it. You've got the check. You've got your pennies in a line, which is what Lisa was using in that demonstration. You've got your maze. I get lost in that. And then you've got the groovy. So there are how many in total? 7 stencils. 7 stencils should be £41.93. That is not the price today. Today's birthday price, celebrating 5 years of Lisa Horton Crafts, £29.95. And just think of the fun you're going to have with those ink pads. I know, £29.95. Happy birthday. We're getting the presents.
I know.
£29.95 for 7. How much is that each stencil then? £4.27 for a Lisa Horton stencil. What? And just imagine the designs you can do with those ink pads.
Big as well, Dave.
They are big.
They're not little ones.
Yeah, they're huge. Well, I say huge. They're
at least they're A5, I think.
A5. Yeah. So that's a lot. And they fit onto the Ultimate 2 perfectly with the little nodules, the little holes, but you can use them away from that if you haven't got that. And we do have the Ultimate 2 in the show as well, but we only have double figure stock. Now, this is going fast as well, £29.95. How much has gone so far, Ellie? 20% gone of a big stock. Yep, you get all 7 of them. I'll show you again. Groovy, maze, pennies in a line, checked, stars, heart flurry, spring bloom. OK? All of those for £29.95. Less than a £5 each, yeah, wasn't it? £4.27 each for a stencil from you.
It's crazy.
That is crazy. Now, we're going to put the inks back on. We are majoring on the inks for the first part of the evening. We have got brand new stencils coming up a bit later and lots of other new releases too. So it's not all about the inks until 9 o'clock. We've got lots of different things to come up, lots of diverse things, haven't we?
Absolutely. Can I steal another piece of that 6x6-ish card?
Of course you can.
OK, so I'm going to do something as well with the stencils again, because they're so cool. So we're going to use the checked, and I'm just going to pop this in the middle just to show you don't need to have the tool if you just want to use them like this. So I'm going to take the stencil randomly, and I'm going to grab...
Have we still got the storage? Ellie's our producer tonight. We do still have the storage, but it's flying. OK.
OK, and I haven't even shown you how to use it yet, or how to put it together. But I will, I promise I will. OK, so I'm going to use the titanium. Now, if you've bought our limited edition metallics, none of these colours are the same.
Right.
None of the colours. So
that was like your Try Me when you did those?
Yes, it was.
Right.
It was. And when I did it, everyone was saying, well, can you do more? Can we have this colour? Can we have that colour? And in the end, I was like, oh, do you know what? Let's just do them all.
So if you bought that first Try Me set of 3, these are not the same as... Well, they're the same idea, but the different colours.
Yep, so this looks like the silver shine in the other set, but when you see it, it absolutely is totally different.
Right.
So I'm just going to apply this ink, and I'm going to give you that thing where you hold it up. Now I'm putting this, that thing, because you do it better than me. So what I'm doing is I'm just going on the centre of this card. So I'm using this stencil not in a straight line. I just want you to be able to see how cool this titanium is on black. And we'll just come up here a little bit. And I've been really kind of light with the titanium. I haven't been really heavy. So I'm going to kind of fade it out around the edges And I'm going to give you that to hold it up.
Okay.
Already, I think that's drying already. You might have to wait a second, but it will waft and come through beautifully. You can see it as it dries now, can't you?
Too right. Oh, this is amazing. Look at this.
And that's not dry yet. So when that dries, that will just become more and more vibrant.
And even from a distance away, that further away shot you had a few seconds ago, it still stands out and it's very, very visible from a few feet away. You don't have to be right on top of it to see it. You don't need bright studio lights for it to be shiny either.
No, you don't. You don't.
What about that?
So
that
cool.
colour was what? Titanium.
That's titanium.
Yeah, not Titanic, titanium.
And I'm just going to pop it with the blue. And I'm just going to literally pop this down, and we'll leave that and we'll let that dry, and we'll have a look at that in a minute, because you'll see what I don't want you to do is to put too much ink on and then all you're doing is moving ink around. That's not the purpose of it. Let's just pop that down and leave that for a minute, and you can see when it mixes together as well how it changes.
I'll tell you what, while we're waiting for that to dry, can I just really, if you've gone for the ink pads or you're going for the ink pads, throw something else into the mix. This is a genius idea, because normally with ink pads, look, if you haven't got a silicone mat, if you've got a veneer table or whatever you're working on, and you're getting your blending tool or a brush, whatever you've got, and you're going around trying to pick up the ink, these slide all over the place. They haven't got like a resistance. But when you've got the silicone mat, that doesn't move anywhere. And there's enough space for two and two lids. And it's normally $14.99 for one. Yeah. So it should be $29.98 for two. Today, to celebrate Lisa's 5th anniversary, it's a birthday deal. You're going to get two of these silicone mats for the same price as one. One is free. Buy one, get one free, and it stops all your ink pads sliding around. And that can be so annoying. 10% of the stock of this has already gone up. We did have a big stock of this, CULF37. And can I just say that if you've already phoned the call centre, already ordered something online on the website or the app, and you're thinking, oh, I've already ordered the ink pads, now I've got to order something else again, it's going to cost me more. It's not. The phone call is free. It's free to order on the website, it's free to order on the app, and it's 1p&b for the whole day's orders until midnight tonight. So it's not costing you any more. It's checking out your basket, not building a basket that works on HobbyMaker. If you build a basket, you will see things have sold out by the time you get to checkout. So just check out each thing you want as it goes. That confirms your order. 20% of that has gone as well. That's a real problem solver.
Honestly, it is a problem solver. Like the ink here, you know, that for me is just genius. And if I put a little bit of water with that now becomes, I can just...
You can paint with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just show you this black card that, that Lisa put the ink on a few minutes ago. It's now dry. Look, the titanium and that beautiful blue together. Look at that. How magnificent are these colours? They're amazing. You can have so much fun with them. $71.91, that's your price. But remember, Scott, our MD, phoned down and said, put it on 5 split pays, give them a birthday treat. So you can spread it over 5 interest-free, fee-free payments if you want to. IULF05 is the product code if you want them today. If you want to pay in full, you don't like split pay, that's fine. But for those of you that want to spread the cost over 5 payments, it's there for you. You only pay, really, the price of 2 of the ink pads today. And you'll get all 10 of them in the post in the next few days. But it will be dispatched 3rd of February, OK? The stock we've got for dispatch on the 3rd of February is a lot greater than what we had for immediate dispatch. You've only got to wait a week, just over a week. So it's a normal kind of delivery time anyway, really, isn't it?
Yeah. It is.
OK, now the storage you want to show us.
OK, so I'm going to talk to you about the storage. Now, when you get yours home, yours will kind of be all fitted together. But I want to show you how cool they are, because when you get yours, they will all come like this, all separate pieces. Yep. Now, I love these, and I love that they'll fit into any craft room, because you can have them all the way across the back of your desk. You can have them really high if you want to. You can do what you want with them. So they're modular, okay? So they all have these grooves, like these in and out grooves, and they have a right and a wrong way. So when you take these... when you first start, you think, oh, this is really complicated. But when you get into the groove of it, literally, you'll find they're really easy to do. So what I'm going to tell you to do is find an innie and an outie. Okay. And all you do, I'll turn them upside down, show you there, and you pop them into the groove like so. So it goes in. Now, if you find some of them might be stiff, a little bit of Vaseline on it, and they're going to move in and out absolutely perfectly.
Vaseline always works.
Always does work. So again, like here, make sure you look there and you think, well, that's not going to fit. How's that going to fit? And you'll find the way that it works. And then you can literally pop them into the groove. So like here, I can have them like this, or I can choose to use the side piece and pop it into the side.
And you can have as many of these linked together as you want. You can have a whole wall of them if you wanted to.
And then you could take the next one and you can go, well, do you know what? Actually, I don't know. Where do I want that one? So you can either put it on the top, you can put it on the side. You can make choices. So I can pop another one up here.
Maybe you've got like a sloping wall or something like that, and you want to get them going up in like a hill configuration. You can do that if you want to.
Yeah, or you might have plug sockets behind something, or, you know, there'll be a reason why you don't want it. So if you keep building them and building them into whatever you want them to be.
So you're going to get six cubes, so storage for 12 ink pads for $14.99. I know Tony in Staffordshire has gone for 2 sets, so you're going to have 12 of those blocks to hold 24. Sharon in West Midlands has gone for 4 of them, so you're going to have enough space to hold 48 ink pads. Christina's in, Sheena, Elizabeth in Cheshire. These again will be dispatched on the 3rd of February, so a week today.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I'm looking here and I'm thinking, well, these aren't going to go together. I've got an outie there. And then I've got an outie there. So all you do is you work it round and you turn it upside down. You say, well, right, actually now it's an innie now. Yeah. So all we do is then we pop that into its slot. So now they sit like that. So you can do whatever you want to do with these. And I'll pop the ink pads in so you can see how they sit.
It's like a miniature entertainment centre, isn't it? Really?
It is.
Like you have in your lounge.
So we can literally pop those in like so. You do get, I haven't got mine with me, but you do get a set of stickers. And they will literally sit on the front of there if you want.
We've just had a phone call from Danny to say that evidently he's hoping that the storage and also the ink pads will be dispatched before the 3rd. 3rd is worst case scenario, but he thinks they'll be dispatched before then.
Oh, well, that means the delivery's on its way then. Yeah. The thing is that they're here, but we've paid all the customs, and it's just for them when they've got the lorry to get it down to us. So we just didn't want to overpromise and
obviously Danny's heard something today.
He must have done.
Yeah, it should be out earlier than that.
Yeah.
But that's worst case scenario, 3rd of February.
So again, so that's your storage. So you can go as long or as high or as wide as you want. So honestly, if you've got any of my blending inks, if you've got Distress, if you've got my interference inks, they are all going to fit into this modular system.
And also, if you've got some other brands of inks as well that are square, like Distress Oxides or Distress inks, anything like that, then they will go in there as well.
Definitely.
And they'll work side by side along with Lisa's ink pads really nicely. I know lots of you like to try different brands and stuff. $14.99 though for the storage for 12. Order as many as you want, but remember, we will get them to you as quickly as we can, or Danny will.
He will.
And he will. He's really good. EVLF81 is your item number if you want the storage today, and it's in Lisa Horton Green as well, which is that's your corporate colour, isn't it, really?
This is our corporate colour.
I love it.
And so it matches perfectly with your Ultimate 2 tool as well.
Yep.
It matches beautifully with the new guillotine.
Look at this. This is such a class.
Dave, I've got to let you into a secret.
Go on.
So the next time I'm on TV, there might be an addition to this, which might be something you use for your dies.
Oh, okay.
Just saying.
Okay. That will work with this?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
same colour?
Yeah, I mean, this is it. I love having coordination of colours, and I know lots of my guests, or our guests that we have here, like Sharon, she loves everything to be coordinated in her craft room. Lisa does as well. This is an incredibly classy colour. It is ZALF82, and it's launching today. First time you've seen it. It's, well, exclusive to us at the moment.
It is.
Okay.
So you've got the Spellbinder's name. You've got my name. So
the Spellbinders, didn't you?
Yes, it's in collaboration with Spellbinders, of course, which is our, that even gives me goosebumps as well.
Because you do designing for them.
Yeah, I design for Spellbinders. So this beautiful die cutting machine that we've got coming, which I'm not supposed to talk about, but some people have seen it already, is coming to the channel, and it's the same colours, so you're going to be totally coordinated with everything you get.
Okay, well, it's first debuting on HobbyMaker today. We've not seen it on this channel before. The colour is gorgeous. Maybe that coordinates with your colour scheme at home, because it's a very popular interior design colour, definitely. It's $26.99 today. If you've been wanting this, it's a self-sharpening blade. You've got a protection for your fingers there, of course, as well, which actually holds onto your cardstock so it doesn't slip. And let's put it...
You know what I love about it?
Go on.
You can hang it
Oh, of course, look. Yeah, you can hang it on a notice board or a cup hook or something like that. Yeah. How cool would that be?
It's lovely.
You put it to the test, though.
You go on, you can test it.
I mean, you can hear the blade sharpening. Oh.
That's a good noise, that.
That is so satisfying.
Such a good noise.
Yeah, and you can put your fingers on the grip so that the cardstock doesn't move, but what about that? And it sharpens itself every single time you use it.
And it locks, Dave, as well. So here, you'll see here, see this little, sorry, I'm going to put my head in the way, this little, what do you call that, little nodule there. If I put it there, is there
I see, yeah, that just goes into a little hole.
And it literally, you pull out, and it literally clips in. Nice. So when you do that, you're not going to be...
Yeah.
You know, if I put it in the boot of the car and it's moved around and I go to the car, it's not going to, yeah.
Okay, so you've got all your measurements and also your line-up lines on the base as well. Inches down the bottom, millimetres and centimetres just above it, top and bottom. Guidelines for making sure you're cutting in a straight line, going right the way across. But it's not been on air until today, and it's here. Treat yourself. Maybe you've got a trimmer, but you haven't got a guillotine yet. Then this is... I'm not a big fan of the big guillotines, so I wouldn't know where to put them.
Yeah, and this is great because this was if you're going to your friend's house or you know if you craft on your lap and you've got a tray that you use, like with the trays we saw upstairs earlier, the We Are Makers tray. It's a really nice size that you can use it and you can literally cut your A4 card with it easily. Obviously landscape, not portrait.
No, sure. But it also will fit in a tote bag, a crafting bag, if you're going out and about with it too. And because it locks, that's a really good safety point as well. You're looking at about 7 inches across, roughly?
Yeah, I would say so, yeah.
So if you fancy that today, in the Lisa Horton green, which is really lovely, in conjunction with Spellbinders, it's $26.99. Doreen's in, Christina, Robert, Catherine, Sarah, Doreen, Crafter in Norfolk, ZALF82, and of course the craft storage that we were talking about for the ink pads. This is the only place you can get it at the moment as well. And remember, Dan is called to say that all things being well, you'll get it before the 3rd of February, but that's worst case scenario, okay? And of course the colour goes perfectly well. It goes with your Ultimate 2. It all matches and coordinates. Thank you very much. Very nice.
I know. I do. And everything, you know, I'm a great believer in, you know, when it is aesthetically pleasing to the eye, it makes you want to touch it and feel it and use it. And even the brushes match.
Yeah, I know. Even the blending brushes that I showed you earlier, even these are the same colour green to go with your new guillotine, to go with your Ultimate 2. There we go. It's a lovely colour, a calming colour too.
It is a very calming colour.
So these are still available if you want them. They're on the website. We've got the thinner ones and we've got the chunkier ones as well. But we're going to go back to the ink pads because this is the launch here on HobbyMaker of the brand new metallic ink pads from Lisa Horton. Cloud9 is the brand of ink pad, but you heard Lisa say that she did a try me set of 3 metallics a little while back to see how they were, how everyone loved them, everyone went wild for them. If you've bought those, none of these colours are in those 3 you've already got. These are 10 brand new metallic colours that are launching here today. Now, to celebrate Lisa's 5th anniversary, I still can't believe it's 5 years since we had that chat years ago, you're going to get all 10 for £71.91, just over £7 each. They should be £7.99. And on 5-way split pay, which wasn't supposed to be, but Scott, our boss, rang down and said, "Get on, it's 5th anniversary, let's do 5-way split pay." So it's £14 and a few pence to pay today. You'll get all 10, probably before, more than likely before the 3rd of February. So it's IULF05. IULF05 is the product code. And again, if I just wiggle this board that shows you the colours, I love the fact you've done the bottom on black and the top on white card.
Paola did the bottom on black.
Oh, did she?
The white on top.
Nice one, Paola. Do you know what? I haven't seen Paola for years, and she's here. She's going to do the last hour and a half, isn't she?
She is, absolutely.
So good to see her. So I can't wait to work with Paola again. So she'll be here in about 45 minutes. IULF05. Now, the bundle of stencils that we were using in the demo, where you were, 40% of those stencils has gone. I think people have got the ink pads, and they're going, I need some stencils to play with the ink pads. Well, to get them today for just over £4 each, it's crazy, and they're A5 each size.
Yeah, there's your other ones there.
Okay, shall I go through them?
Yeah, that's all 7.
If you've just got in, or just finished your evening meal, and you've just turned the telly on, didn't realise Lisa was going to be here tonight. She's here until 9 o'clock with a 3-hour special, sharing it with Paola. Tomorrow, Catherine Sturrock is here, part of your team, for 2 shows. But of course, you're getting in now at the launch show when we've got stock of everything at the moment. We did sell out of the ink pads earlier on, but we've now got them on extended dispatch. But look at these A5 size stencils that will fit the Ultimate 2, which we have stock of in the show as well. And they're working out to £4.27 each. They should be £41.93. They're under 30 today for all of them. And the fun you'll have with those ink pads.
Honestly, they're lovely. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use one of those stencils, and I'm going to use the, what's the flower one called? There's so many, Dave.
Spring Bloom.
Spring Bloom. And I'm going to use it with my, you've not seen this before, I don't think, which is our kind of block of Super Smooth.
Okay.
So this is your 160 GSM. The ish card we do is 280. So this is 160.
Okay.
You get 200 sheets.
So this is heavyweight paper, lightweight card?
Yes, and it is Super Smooth again. So it's the same quality as all of our Super Smooth, but I wanted a lighter weight, and I wanted it for your die cutting, your matten and layering.
Is it the first time we've had it here?
I think you've had it once before, and it flew before.
Okay, well, we've got it here tonight if you want it. And remember, this will be delivered as part of your 1P&P for the day of £4.95. You get how many sheets? 200 sheets, and it's $15.99, 160 GSM. If you bought it before, you want to buy it again. If you missed it last time, today we can let you have it for $12.99.
And it is lovely. I mean, I'll let you feel it. It's,
oh, yeah.
It is, it's a nice weight. It's a very lightweight card, isn't it?
Exactly.
It really is. So we're going to use that, and we're going to use that with the stencils again, and we'll use that with the Spring Bloom. So we'll stick to white cardstock.
If you're investing in the inks, it makes sense to have a decent paper or card to use with it, doesn't it?
It does, and I like to use my cardstock with it so you can see the results you're going to get. And if you're not getting the results you want, you can kind of eliminate things. Yeah. Have I used Lisa's card, or have I used whatever it may be? So I've put the stencil on here, and I'm going to bring in the mojito. Not the mojito, I'm going to bring in Sunshine. I am going to bring in mojito, and I'm going to bring in the ultraviolet, okay?
Yep.
So let's start with the Sunshine again. The Sunshine is a good, real staple colour. I do sometimes have to try and wean myself off of colours because I go to my favourites all the time, but yellow is such a great colour.
It's my favourite colour, yellow.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's bright.
Sunshine.
And it is, but it also is a good base for other things to go with as well. So I'm just going to go into the centre of these flowers. I'm going to come out slightly. I won't do them all, but you'll see just some of them. And you'll see that these stencils will just lend themselves to this so well. And then we'll come to this one as well. And then we'll literally take that just outside, and then we're also actually going to bring in the titanium in a minute, and you'll see what difference that makes. So I'll just do the two for now so you can get the idea. Okay, so move that over here, and then let's bring in, actually no, let's go Love Struck, because I want to get the kind of the sunflowery vibe. Okay, so we'll take that like so, and we'll come in around the edge. And we'll do this one in the pink, and we'll do this one with the green.
Great.
So we're going to come around here, and I'm being really light with that colour, but it's going to hit the ends.
Wow.
Can you see that already?
Yeah, what an effect.
It's so pretty. So don't always think, when you think of a metallic, don't always think, oh, it's going to be a really heavy colour. You know, I don't really like the metal kind of look of it. If you keep it light, it gives you that kind of pearly finish. I'm going to take that just around here. I really should. This is where I should have used a smaller brush, but obviously I've only got the chunky ones with me today. But
both sizes of brushes for you today. Sets of 3. I think they were $12.99 each.
That's they're honestly, the more you use those brushes, you'll wonder how you manage without them. Honestly, it's pretty much, other than my Wonder brushes, it's pretty much the only brushes that I tend to use now because they just give me such a good look.
And they are $12.99 each, whether you go for the thinner ones, precision ones, or the chunky. They're both the same price, I think. So.
I'm going to go heavier, just straight over the top there. Straight over the top, and you'll see how cool this looks. Now, Paola did some great techniques with water as well, but I will leave kind of those demonstrations to Paola because she's so good at it. So I'm going to stick with the larger brush. Now, this has got blue on it, so I'm going to come over here, wipe off any excess, and I can see there's still blue on there. But that, even though it's got blue on it, that would still give you a shimmer if it was on black card. So we're going to come here with the green. This is the mojito. Then we're going to come around here and we're going to give that almost so it kind of blends and gives the 2 tones of green round here, but it's nice for you to see some of the other colours.
What I love is it's making you an artist, and all you're doing really is drawing circles with the brushes. That's what you've got to do.
And it's literally all I'm doing, isn't it, really? Literally. So round and round like so. And if you added the purple to this, you would kind of get like that, not a dirty colour, but you get the browns and other tones. So look, if I go onto here, you can see now, even there, just around that side, I'm still getting different effects. So again, back in with that yellow. Just
you called the yellow sunshine as well.
Yes, and it really is, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And I'm taking that and I'm just going to go like so. But you can see here, you've got some great tones going on. Now, the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in that titanium, and this is where you kind of treat them like a regular ink pad, not like a specialist ink pad.
Okay.
So I then take my brush and I turn the lid over. I take some of the titanium and I tap it all off in the lid. I want very little of this. Okay. And what we're going to do now is we're going to come into the centre of that flower and we're going to press really lightly and we're going to give it a real area that looks like it's shaded. And you'll see it start to build. Okay, I'll keep it like so, keep it really light. See that already?
I can.
And then we'll
it's subtle, but
it's really subtle. But when you lift it off, you will see it, I promise. And then we'll come around the edge here. And that will build beautifully. And if you leave a little area, it makes it look like it's the light shining on it.
Yeah, like it's a dome.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we take it off again, and then we'll come over here. We'll do the same. But you won't lose any shimmer. Let's do that a little bit heavier. I'm being kind of almost too cautious here, but let's...
And all you need really are the stencils and the ink pads, and you can be recreating this at home.
So I've gone lighter on this one, and I'm going to lift that up and show you. So
obviously, anything you make, you can sell. If
absolutely,
you want to.
Yeah. So I'll let you hold those up.
And this is on the 160 GSM, super smooth paper, heavy weight paper, lightweight card, 200 sheets, which Lisa's bringing us today. Look at this. So if you're wondering what paper or card to actually apply the inks to, look no further. Lisa's got it here for you today. And it's a special reduced price. It's down to £12.99 for 200 sheets. But look at the way the light behaves. That's what these ink pads can do for you.
Can you see how they blend?
Yes.
So when I say that they are a multi-purpose ink, but that's bright, but it's not too bright. It's very pretty. And you'll still get those beautiful colours if you do it on black gold.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. So treat yourself to those 200 sheets of the paper. Why don't you? Because we only managed to get that into the show at the last minute before we came on air today. So add it to your order. It's already paid P&P. If you've paid to buy the ink pads, you paid your $4.95. You only pay it once. So you can add that big block of 200 sheets of 160 GSM, super smooth, and no P&P at all, delivered for £12.99 if you've already bought something. OK. Ink pads are still flying. For those of you, I know lots of you channel hop on the half hour, on the hour, if you've been watching something, maybe the news or something like that. The news is it's Lisa Horton's 5th birthday. Not in age, but company. Her company is 5 years old today, is it? Or last week?
It was like 20th of January.
20th of January, OK. You've got here an incredible opportunity to get the brand new 10 metallic ink pads. OK, now let me just show you those colours again that you're going to be getting. Can we have a little look at these? There we are. Look at these colours. You're going to get all of them. You've seen with the demonstrations that Lisa's done just how versatile they are and how blendable they are. You wouldn't expect metallic ink pads to be blendable to that degree, but these are. Love Struck Pumpkin, Sunshine, Ultraviolet. Look at the sunshine on black. It goes gold. On white, it's that bright sunshine yellow. You've got Ultraviolet, the purple, Coastline. Gold is at the, the black is at the bottom, white is at the top. Verdigris is turquoise on white, and a beautiful kind of, kind of greeny colour on black. The Mojito, you've got that lovely lime green on white, and a gold colour on black. Bronze, as you can see, is virtually the same on white and black. Fool's Gold, and then you've got the titanium as well. And these are totally different metallics, to the first set of 3 that Lisa brought out as like a try-me set a few months ago. So if you've got those, these are going to be totally different. And they are $71.91. They should be $79.99 or $79.90. They're $7.99 each, basically. Today, they're just over £7 each. And on 5 split pay, that was a little happy birthday from Scott, our MD, to Lisa. They were on 3-way split pay. So they're on 5-way split pay if you want to take advantage of that. It doesn't go through a finance company. It's us just saying, give us a fifth of it today, and Lisa and Danny will send them out as soon as they can. Certainly, 3rd of February will be the latest they'll go out. They may well go out a bit before that, because Danny's running to say, obviously, the delivery is on its way.
That's great
and
news.
Should be out quicker. IULF05. Now, the stencil brushes we talked about, if you've treated yourself to the ink pads, it makes sense to have decent stencil brushes, doesn't it? I do love the ones that like these that are tapered, because you hold them like a pen.
Literally, and that's how you treat them, and it makes your blending, it makes you realise that you're not always bad at things, and that some people who can't blend, pick these up and you'll find them so easy to use.
And a lot of you are buying multiples, which is what we suggest really, because
Yes.
you say don't cross-contaminate with double types of ink pads. 40% of this one is gone, $12.99, and that's NCLF82 in that lovely, lovely Lisa Horton green. Then, for more detailed work, treat yourself to maybe a couple of each at these sort of prices. They're not expensive at all. They're such good value. They're the same price, and you've got the more detailed ones, and they're tiny little bristles as well. They're not foam or anything like that.
No, absolutely not. They're a lovely brush, and they make blending for you very easy. If you struggle with blending, these are the brushes to use.
OK, I'll tell you what, we'll take a short break at this point. Lisa's going to be with us at least for another half an hour, and Paola is here as well, lovely Paola Pascal, because she's part of the team with Lisa. We've got brand new dies coming up, and lots of you are seeing the dies on our website ahead of actually demonstrating them. We'll be doing that probably from about 7:30 onwards. So if you want to take the break to put things in your basket and check out, and we'll see you back with more demos with Lisa in a couple of ticks.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We are so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday, dear Lisa. Absolutely, she's 5 years old. I know she doesn't look it, but no, her company is 5 years old. And it's just a celebration of that with some brand new products. Those brand new ink pads are flying. The storage for them's flying. The brushes are flying as well. But we thought we'd break it up a little bit because we spent the whole hour on the ink pads virtually with something that you found already on our website, because the entire 3 hours tonight is available to pre-order on our website. Now, the reason we've come over to the dies now, we were going to do it in about half an hour with Paola, is that already 15% of the entire stock has gone. You found it on the website, you've ordered it, you've put it in your basket, you've checked out. That's before we even lower the price, because that is what we're going to do tonight, is give you a very, very special birthday deal. Tell us about these dies, Lisa. They're called fundamentals.
Yeah. So they literally are your fundamental dies. So these are the ones you're going to use day in, day out. You're going to store these in one place. You're going to have your squares, you can have your rectangles, you can have your circles, your your octagons, your diamonds. You're going to have your corners, you're going to have your pockets, you're going to have your tags. You're going to have everything you need to create all of your cards.
Now, we had a certain amount of stock that was given to us for the show tonight. We've actually been talking to Danny and Adam back at Lisa Horton HQ, and we've actually been able to get an extra 50 of these sets. Such is the demand for them already. So the initial quantity that we had, I can't tell you how many that was, but it was a big, big quantity. 15% of that stock is gone. This is literally every nesting die you could ever possibly wish to own in shapes that you didn't even realise would be available in nesting dies. But we've got an extra 50 on top of the stock we have, but then that is the lot. And we've got 3 shows tonight until 9 o'clock. We've got 2 shows tomorrow with Catherine. What will be left for those shows is anybody's guess. If this sells out tonight, I don't think we can get any more. That's what we've been told anyway.
You can't. I know that. I know that already.
And we'll go through the boards in a minute, but the permutations, you can mix your circles with your squares, mix your triangles with your tags if you want to, and your diamond shapes as well. Over 20% now of the stock has gone. Okay, all you've got to do if you want this, when we put the details up on the screen, is put it into your basket and check out. Don't put it in your basket and then think, oh, I want something else. Oh, I want something else. Building baskets loses out. If you check out each item, you basically confirm every purchase. You can do it on the phone, you can do it on the website, you can do it on the app. Okay, we're going to put a minute clock on the screen. This is the time that you put this in your basket if you want it. Get it in your basket. Everyone will pay the final low price. There will be split pay on this. I don't know how many, but there will be split pay on it, so you can spread the cost if you want to. I would be on the phone to the call centre. I really would be. Or I'd be on the app and I'd be on the website and putting it in my basket. You've got 45 seconds and we'll show you the deal. Already there are so many of you coming through for this. So many of you coming through, putting this into your basket. And you've got stitch detail on each of the dies as well.
Each of the dies have that stitch detail. So the great thing about this is if you can use a circle with a square, with a corner, and you know it's all going to match perfectly. So everything's been done for you. You can create your frames with this. You can create your apertures with this. You can create your pattern. You can do your pattern building with this, your backgrounds with this. You've got your tags in there, Christmas, birthdays, celebrations. You've got the your regular kind of squares, but you do get your rounded corner rectangles as well. There is so much you can do.
We've got boards to show you all the different permutations in a second. OK, 3, 2, 1. Let's get the details on the screen. This is what you need in your basket. It's not £200. It's not £199.99. It's the birthday 5th celebrations for Lisa Horton Crafts. It's £179.99 for all of these dies, and it is on split pay as well. But get it in your basket and check out. It's on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. WRLF01 is the product code. WRLF01. £179.99 or on split pay. That means you only have to give us £35.99 today, which many of you are choosing to do. But equally, if you don't want to, don't need to, you don't have to have split pay. Well done to Lorraine in County Durham, Carol, Kim, Tracy, Crafter in Norfolk, Kim, Hazel, Susan, Bonnie, Pauline, Catherine, Samantha, Karen in Essex, all coming through for these dies. You've been waiting for these, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. These have been a long time in the coming, even for me as well, Dave, because I now know I've got a set of 10 dies here, and they're going to see me through for everything. All I need now is a flower or a sentiment, and we can do so many things with them.
It's a complete nesting collection in one purchase from Brilliant Lisa. So the boards, well, I thought there was a mistake there because there were so many boards. I thought there surely can't be that many dies, but it's all the different permutations.
Yeah, there is. And thank you, Paola, yet again for doing this for me. She's amazing. So first things first is you're going to get your tags, okay? So your tags are gorgeous. So you get your tags that you can use as a nesting set. You've got your tags that you can use as a frame if you want to. You can use these as shaker cards. You even get your hole for your tags. You don't have to have the hole if you don't want to. You get your reinforcer as well. And then when you lay them out, let me just show you here, this is the size of your tag. So this will give you a better indication of what you actually get.
You don't need to buy a gift tag ever again.
No, you don't. They're a great shape as well. You get that beautiful stitching. So what's lovely about this is you do get a lovely small one, but you get a really big one, and that actually can be like a little memory book. You can use them in really...
lots of people love to slip tags into memory books.
They do, don't they? Definitely. Now, I love this.
I've never seen a nesting set like that before.
No, and this was one of the first ones I did because I was like, do you know what? I've got squares that I've just made. I've got... you know, octagons are different things, but if I want to do like a little memory book or something, or I want to make a little pocket, or, you know, I want to fold a corner or make a flower, do many different things, this is going to be great.
I'll tell you what, lots of our viewers love to make little journals, like with their thermal cinch machine. We've sold thousands of those.
Oh, yeah, be absolutely perfect. And the beautiful thing about this is if you cut it 4 times, you get your circle shape as well. So you end up being able to create a really big shape as well.
Does that make sense? I've never seen a nesting die that shape before.
It's so cool. It's so cool. And of course it will fit on your tags. If you think about it, that shape is going to fit beautifully and match perfectly.
And of course 4 of those will make a circle.
Yes.
30% of the stock gone already. Be quick if you want these.
There you go. So again, you've got your really small shape here, all the way up to this really cool large piece. Now, this can end up being, like you say, you can have it as a half moon, you can have it in many, many different configurations, okay? Mm-hmm. So, did you want to show that, or do you want to do that after?
Yeah, I'll show. This gives you an idea of the sort of thing you can create with them.
So Donna did that. Now, she's used the large one, but you don't have to use the large one. Now, that's an embossing folder that is on the show today as well. But it just gives you an idea of what you can do. Now, they could be apertures. They could have acetate on them. They could be shaker elements. You can use them in so many ways.
To get all these dies home today, all we need from you is $35.99 and your P&P. If you bought the inks already, or bought the paper already, or the guillotine, your P&P is free for the rest of the day.
So here we've got our squares. So, of course, again, you have got your nesting squares, but your squares work with these corners as well. And the stitching works with it as well. So you know, yet again, you can use that perfectly on a corner if you want to, with a little pocket, and everything is coordinated.
And these are brand new to us today, remember?
Yeah. You know what I'm like about, you know, everything being just so. And again here, so you've got great sizes here. These are just lovely. They really, I mean, obviously these are a square, you know, but You know the stitching on all the others is going to match the stitching.
All coordination.
This
love
one,
the diamonds.
Love this. I'm now thinking you can use this to again, pattern build. You can have it as harlequins on a card. You can use it in really many different ways.
It's apertures, it's shapes, it's frames, it's so many things in one.
Absolutely is. So you get that, and then of course this is how it looks. So even there you can see your pattern building when you pop this down. So if you start putting these together, you're going to see what you're going to start to be able to create if you start using some of them together. So you've got that's your nested diamonds. This one again is one of those that's so useful. So useful. This is going to be great. I've done, I think there's some samples actually right there, Dave, where it says groom. Look at these cards where they are just little name places as well. So you've got so many different options when you start creating, and you don't realise until you start cutting them out.
If you go tinier, how about that for a background? Isn't that great?
Isn't that cool? And again, you've got that beautiful stitch detail. There is a lot you can do with them. So you've got the nested octagons, and again, you can see here how many you're going to get.
Yep.
So that's going to give you a lot of creativity, I think, that one. And of course, our circles. Now, I'm a really big fan of a circle die, especially with stitching.
Yep.
I love circles, and I love cutting them out on random pieces of card and then using it as a stencil and then using my ink through it. So, okay.
40% of these dies gone now in, 10 minutes of them being on the air? Wow.
And look at, I mean, you know, there are so many things you can do. There's a couple of samples that I've seen that you're showing that are gorgeous, using them as, like the circles as apertures. I'll come back to those in a minute, though, because I want to show you some samples that are really cool. And then you've got this one. This, to me, I've not seen a die like this either.
No, me neither.
So, again, you've got that thing. So you bring in those squares. I mean, we all say, well, I've got a square stencil, or I've got a square die. But this is so good because it matches the stitching on the square.
So you could actually have a triangular pocket on top of the square if you wanted to.
Absolutely,
right.
Yes. So it would be so cool, so cool. And then, here we go. There we are. And then one of my favourites is this one. This one, I think you're going to use a lot. This is great for Christmas, great for windows, great for doors,
great for weddings.
Exactly that. So that's those. And then finally, I think it's finally, yes.
I've never seen a nesting die like this.
Squashed ovals.
Never seen a squashed oval before. That's a squashed oval. Look at that.
Love it.
An unusual shape.
Isn't it cool?
Yep.
So these make, in some of the samples, you'll see they make great pots, like urns and things. People were using them as urns in some of the samples. Yep. There we are. And then finally, you get your gorgeous rectangles. That's got a little bit caught in the corner.
Now, none of these are individually available. This is actually produced as a bundle, so it's a one-stop shop for every nesting shape you could ever want and every nesting size you could ever want in one purchase.
Yeah, and of course you've got your lovely rounded corners now. So you've got your rounded corners on your rectangles, and these are great size for making great frames.
Now, we weren't actually going to be showing these until about 7:30 with Paola, but because so many of you found them on pre-order on our website, we thought, OK, we've done the ink pads for an hour, let's just break it up for a minute and give you the opportunity of seeing these incredible dies that are launching here at HobbyMaker today, celebrating Lisa's 5th business anniversary. Lisa Horton's Crafts are 5 years old at the end of January, and loads of you have checked this out already. Loads of you, even more of you, are putting it in your baskets now. Now, we don't expect anyone to find a whole $179.99 at the end of January. January is a hard month after Christmas, but what we can do is give you the opportunity of having the maximum split pay we can offer. And it's nothing to do with the banks, it's nothing to do with the finance company, it's us as a business and Lisa herself as well that says, OK, if you give us a fifth of it today, Danny and Lisa will get this out to you as quickly as possible for only $35.99, and then you just promise to pay the next payment. It comes off your card automatically in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks, 16 weeks. But what you've got in the post in the next few days is just the most incredible collection of nesting dies. You'd never want for another shape, would you?
No, you wouldn't. And the way you can manipulate them to do things, for example, this here, look at the rainbow you can create just by cutting them, all the dies together almost. You can use it as a shaped card, as you can see there. You know, there are so many options, and there's the rainbow in the bottom in the middle, which looks beautiful. hexagons and the circles. I love the way the circles have been used just to create that beautiful frame as well.
We just were so well aware by how many of you had found it before we even came on air. How many of you have been waiting for it? Maybe you've heard on the Jungle Drums that it was on its way. Here it is. It's launching tonight. We don't know how much of the stock we'll have. If it doesn't sell out in this show, will we have any stock tomorrow? We just do not know. We've got 5 shows, 3 tonight until 9 o'clock. And 2 tomorrow with Catherine. Paola will be here in about 15 minutes to take us through until 9 o'clock, giving her spin on Lisa's products. 50% of the entire stock of this has gone.
Crazy.
I don't want to panic anybody. I don't want anyone to buy who can't afford it or whatever. I just don't want anyone to miss out, because I know what these shows are like. You get distracted, you have your dinner, someone wants to watch something else on the other side for half an hour, and you come back to order it later and it says sold out. And you think, why did I wait?
I know. And I can't give you any more. I'm really sorry. That is literally all we have.
Well, you have it manufactured for you.
Yes.
It's not like you manufacture it yourself. So now you've got Moira coming through. Check your basket out, Moira. Sonia in Gloucestershire. Rosemary, Shireen in Avon. Joyce in South Yorkshire. All of you have got it in your basket, but you haven't checked out yet. Everybody else on the other side of my screen has checked out, and it's gone right off my screen.
I can't see it.
It's probably bounced on the floor and jumped back up again. There's so many people checking out right now.
Wow.
It's one of those opportunities. And if you were to buy all your nesting dies individually, a shape at a time, from different companies and different brands, they'd all be different. They wouldn't look the same. They wouldn't work together the same.
No, they wouldn't. And you wouldn't have the same kind of stitching on them. Or it's been done for a reason. It's been done so you can pick up any one of these and they're going to all work beautifully together.
Yeah.
And I think it's one of those that you think that you're not sure if you need, but when you get it, you think,
I'm glad I got it.
yeah, grab my Lisa die, because I know I've got one that does a square, a rectangle, a circle, an oval, whatever it may be, you've got a die that does it for you.
And we brought this ahead of the schedule, about half an hour earlier than we were intending to, purely because the numbers of you that were watching it and looking at it online and ordering it on our website on pre-order. Everyone, if you checked out and you thought you paid $199, honestly, don't worry, because no one will pay that $199.99. The price gets dropped when we show it on TV. So the price on the website doesn't get dropped until we show it on TV, then it comes down. But our midnight deadline is basically when our computer system puts all your orders together. So the computer knows that at 7 o'clock, that dropped to $179.99. If you ordered it at 6:45 and you thought you paid $199.99, no, they will charge you $179.99 or the first split payment. And that locks the price as well. The birthday price gets locked at $179.99, even though you're paying over 5 payments if you want split pay. And we're going to have a play with them now, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. I'm just going to open one of them randomly, and just to show you, it's always nice to actually see the die and see what they look like. And this is gorgeous. So it is a great size. So don't be fooled thinking, oh no, these are going to be really tiny. They're not. They are gorgeous. And this one in particular I love, because I could cut that off the edge here and have that as a side opening card. I could cut that across the top, then have it as a top folding card. So things like this. And I also think these work great, again, as your tags, a different shaped tag. And also remember, we've got these embossing folders coming up later that work beautifully with these as well.
And equally, that could be an archway, a gazebo, it could be a tunnel, it could be a window, a doorway, whatever you wanted it to be.
Absolutely.
Or it could be a card blank, like you said.
Yeah, so they've got a real lot of opportunity. Now, I'm going to go really basic, and I'm going to go to my circles. And the reason I'm going to go to the circles is I love using my dies as... oh, I've shown you something I shouldn't there. Let's move that out of the way. I'm going to use this die as a stencil. I'm going to have to get my die cutting machine out, so you need to bear with me. So these are really good size. So I'm going to take the first 3 sizes, okay?
Yep.
And we're going to use those as stencils. And then we can pop some ink through that as well, and that will look super cool.
There's still stock of the inks if you want to get hold of those 10 metallic ink pads. We are on extended dispatch. It will be dispatched no later than the 3rd of February, but every possibility it will be a bit before that, OK? If you want to get those today, they're still available. If you missed the earlier presentation we did at 6 o'clock, there they are, $71.91. IULF05 is the product code, and that's on 5-way split pay if you would like them as well. Still available live at 7:20.
Wow. Where's that time going? Right, now, I'm having a minor panic. Where is my other die cutting plate? I think it's in the... I think I've left my die cutting plate in the boot of my car.
No.
I know. I might have to ask Paola to cut this for me.
Have you got a plate we can borrow from you?
Have you got a small plate? A small, yes, just one clear cutting plate that I can borrow, please.
Grab it.
I think I must.
Thank you, Liam. Liam to the rescue.
Oh, dream team, thank you very much. I think this is right. I think this is what I don't have. So I'm going to take. Can I have a piece of your black cardstock as well, Dave? I'm going to get through my or your cardstock, aren't I? And all I'm going to do now is I'm going to take 3 small dies, and I don't know if you can see here, but I'm going to pop these randomly on this piece of card, okay? Now, I do hope that I've got the right sandwich. I don't want to cause any difficulties.
It looks right to me.
It does, doesn't it? Is it 2?
It's the base and 2 cutting plates, I think.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure. I'm overthinking,
There are
Dave.
so many
I'm
different
overthinking.
permutations, but...
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's perfect. Okay, so now I've created myself a stencil. So I'm going to take this off and I'm going to give that back to Paola before she ends up not having a plate and I take it home with me. So let's move all of this out of the way. So straight away, and always keep your dies in the pack. And I take them off the packaging, but I just literally pop them all back in the pack so I can literally flick through and go, this is what shape I want.
So you can put them on magnetic sheets if you want to, but they're just loose in the envelope, should be all right.
Yeah, absolutely fine. So let's move this machine out of the way. Honestly, Dave, there's so much to show. We could do with an entire day, couldn't we?
Move that out of the way for you.
Thank you, Dave. Oh, got that.
There you go.
That's for me. And then I bring back the Ultimate, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some black card, on black card, and we now have this gorgeous stencil, which I think is really cool. And so we bring in our inks, and I'm going to mix it up a little bit. So I'm going to use Fool's Gold and Bronze here, but I'm going to bring in maybe green. And
now, eagle-eyed watchers will realise that's the Ultimate 2 multi-tool. Have we still got stock of that, Ellie? Okay, it's still available. We don't have a lot left. We only started with, I think, double-figure stock. So it's coming up on the screen if you want it, and it's a real workhorse. Tell us what it does again.
So it's got the peg system here. Let me bring that down a little bit. For your stencils. Yep. So if you buy any of our stencils, you will get this peg system. You also get stored in the top or the bottom a die that cuts out the... Let me see if I can reach. I'm trying to do too many things here. I've got really thin nails, Dave, and sometimes... There we go. Oh. So in the bottom here, you get this die.
Oh, so it cuts out the holes for the other stencils.
So what you could do now...
By the way, the Ultimate 2 tool, if you want to get hold of it, it will on the website say $42.99, but if you check out, you'll only be charged $39.99, okay? And there's a 2-way split pay on that as well. Wow. So it's there. It's SALF98 if you want to get hold of it.
Right, I'm going to be really transparent with you. I can tell you, in my shop, I literally have 5 units left. You can, if they're gone, there is nowhere else you can get this.
Right, okay.
All right?
Yep.
So if you want this, I genuinely think, and I haven't got any more being made at the moment, so just grab it if you want it. So what you can do is take this die and you can run that through your cardstock, or you can run it through any other stencil from any other brand, and they're all going to then work on our system.
Great.
You might have a Scan and Cut or a Cricut. You make your own stencils. Use your die, and you're good to go with our system. On the back, it has a scoring element, so it's just this is my old one. The new ones do not have any markings, all right? It's just plain, and it's 1/8 of an inch scoring grid on the back as well for you. It comes with the silicone mat too, so you've got everything you need.
And there is a sticky mat, which we have available in the show.
Yes.
The tacky mat, not sticky, sorry, the tacky mat. That will fit in there. And if you want that to work with your Ultimate 2, that's on the website now. It's $19.99, and that will work well. Keeps everything in place, doesn't it?
It does, and the lovely Paola will be using that as well in a while, so I'll let Paola explain that one, but honestly, she loves hers. Right, so let's bring in some of those brushes again. So we're going to bring in the Fool's Gold. The Fool's Gold, when you look at these two, they look really similar. Okay, when you open your bronze, it looks what it is. When you open your Fool's Gold, it looks slightly different to the lid. The reason it has to is if I did the lid really similar to that, you wouldn't be able to distinguish between the two lids, okay?
Yeah.
So don't think it's wrong. It's not wrong. And then I'm going to pop this just here for the moment. Let's pop this into the top right-hand corner so we know everything's lined up. Take our brush. Look at that. It's so juicy. And you can now use this circle as a stencil. And now you can see that already, can't you? Mm-hmm. So we're going to take this just around here. Okay, and
the stencil brushes, by the way, over half the stock is gone on both the chunky and the smaller, and they're only $12.99 for a set of 3.
Genuinely,
multi-ordering.
You would love them. They really are.
Do you wash them at all, ever, or not?
No, I don't wash mine. I literally take a cloth or a piece of card and I give it a wipe until the ink comes off.
Microfiber one, yeah.
Yeah, don't ever stress about washing them. Now, what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to grab that ink. Don't worry about blending here. I'm just literally going to get some ink down here. Now, this is a big circle. I mean, you can use just the smaller circle and cut it 3 times if you want. But what I want to show you in a minute is how we can add in some verdigris and some other colours and make this look really cool. But if you get your first layer of colour down, like so, what you'll find, I mean, you can tape yours down as well if you want to, what you'll find is any colour that goes over the top will blend really easily. So that looks quite messy, but we'll bring in our verdigris and you'll see what I mean, exactly what I mean. Sorry, Dave.
On your non-slip.
Yeah, it literally stuck in there, didn't it?
Yeah, your non-slip mat.
So we've got this, the verdigris, which is gorgeous. And then we're going to pop that, let's start here. And we're going to bring that verdigris in here. And we're going to go over the top of that fool's gold. And you'll see now how much easier it has been for me to blend.
Yes.
Yeah. And then we'll come down here.
Do you call them creamy?
Sort of. They're creamy after the first layer. So when you put your next layer down, you can feel the difference because it kind of glides over the top of what you've already got down. And they're beautiful.
And metallic inks normally don't blend like this.
They don't, do they?
No.
They genuinely, and you must have seen a lot of ink in your time.
These are great.
So here we go. And what I might even do, rather than going with the bronze, I might bring in the pumpkin. We haven't used the pumpkin yet, which is the orange. So you're going to get a different tone now. You won't get the kind of the dark, earthy tone. But I'm going to use a yellow brush, it's fine. And I'm going to pop this ink over here. And it will really mix in. You probably won't see a lot now, but when I lift this up, it will all look super cool. So this is going to be quite a nice vintage look. So I've shown you all the bright.
Like a verdigris, isn't it?
It really is. It really is. And then we'll pop that little bit there. Now lift that up, and you're going to see now.
Oh, I can see the reflection.
Already.
I can.
Okay, I'm going to let you do that.
Oh, my word.
You do, Dave, you do.
That is like you're looking at planets.
I know.
Look at this. Look at this. How gorgeous is that? What colours did you use again?
I used verdigris, bronze and pumpkin.
And this isn't dry yet. When it's dry, it'll be even more reflective.
So you could fill that page now. You can kind of see some of a little bit of the orange coming through. You've got the real verdigris colour. But even on the waist that I've got here is just crazy.
Love it.
So you could then fill that page just by using that embossing, not that dye. So you could use that dye. And if I just move that around.
And those colours are just alive on black cardstock, aren't they? We've got black and white cardstock in the show in different sizes too.
Sorry, could you imagine that through a layering stencil?
Yeah.
And then embossing it with our embossing folders?
Yes, 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 yes. Which we have in the show.
So good, so good.
Is Paola doing those, or you? Paola's going to do those. We've got still lots to come. Still to come with Paola.
Paola's got to fit a lot in her time.
I know she has. But what we've covered ourselves, Lisa, myself, and everyone here at HobbyMaker, the first deal was the pack of 10 brand new metallic ink pads. We still have that deal available, but it's going very fast. The first offer, which was immediate dispatch, sold out in 10 minutes. We then were able to get more on a later dispatch dispatch of the 3rd of February. We've heard from Danny since then that actually there's every possibility it'll arrive before then. So they're obviously on their way to the warehouse. You get all 10 of them. You can see on this swatch here what they look like on white and what they look like on black cardstock. But you've got all 10. £7.99 they should be, so £79.90 should be the price. You're getting them today for £7.19 and just 1 P&P per day of £4.95. We then went on to talk about the stencils. The stencils are flying. The stencil brushes are flying, the guillotine's flying. And remember, we just, in the last half an hour, touched on these dies, the fundamental dies. It's a complete nesting system in one purchase. Do we know how many dies there are in total?
Oh, I knew you were going to ask me that.
There's so many. Yeah. We'll try and count them, maybe in the break a little bit later on, but there's loads, absolutely loads. There should be £199.99, all the different shapes. You've got your traditional shapes, you've got your really unusual shapes, your triangles, the tag shapes, the archways, the octagons, that beautiful kind of quarter segment, all of them. All there, and lots of different ones, maybe for your pockets in your journals and all that sort of thing. And on split pay, interest-free, fee-free, it's only £34, and was it £35? £35.99 today is all you need pay, and this will be shipped again very, very soon to you, and you'll have all of these to play with. But the fact that they are all in the same design, same style, with the stitch work, everything's going to complement. Everything's going to complement. Now, the other thing that if you've gone for the ink pads, you may want to do is get the storage. Everything, Lisa, is this beautiful olive green, really, or sage green, really more, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful colour. And these will hold 12. They're modular. You can slide them apart. You can stack them side by side, put them on top of each other. It will hold 12 ink pads. So the 10 that you're buying today will fit in there with 2 spaces spare. But many of you are going for 4, 3, 2 sets of them because you can stack them on top of each other or side by side. Make a wall full of ink pads if you want to.
Absolutely, they look amazing. If you think of the amount of ink pads we've got, I think we've got in total in our entire range, I think it's something like 84 ink pads,
right.
different ink pads. So to keep them all in order as you want, just the perfect way to do it. And all I'm going to do is pop this side by side. So Paola's got this sitting at her desk.
Yep.
There you go.
There you go.
That's perfect for Paola, and it looks really, really lovely.
Great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everything's at your fingertips as well. $14.99 down from $16.99 and just 1 P&P. Lisa, thank you.
It's a pleasure. No, thank you. Thank you, everybody, as well. And thanks to Paola.
This is only halfway. It's halfway through our 3-hour special takeover tonight, because what is lovely is Lisa wants to share the shows with the other members of the team, namely Paola, who many of you will know. I've known Paola for years. And also tomorrow, Catherine, one of the other members and demonstrators, is going to be here as well. So you're sharing it between you.
Yeah, and I think she's actually got 11 o'clock. I think she's got a morning show as well. And then on Facebook.
Oh, yeah, 11 o'clock Facebook tomorrow.
And then she's got 2 hours in the afternoon as well.
Fantastic. OK. Take care, my lovely.
And I'm going to leave you to pass that to Paola.
I will take them over.
And it's been a pleasure, Dave.
Good.
Lovely to see you.
Yeah, we'll take a break and I'll see you with Paola over there in about a minute or two. Don't go away.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
Okay, I'm passing the baton to Paola. The lovely Paola. Hey.
Hello.
Over to you. All right.
It's so lovely to see you.
Oh, hang on. Give me a hug, please. We have known each other for many, many, many years and worked together loads.
Yes.
I haven't seen you for about...
For a few years. But what an occasion, right? With Lisa's birthday here and here at HobbyMaker.
And you're part of the team now with Lisa.
Yes, I am.
Crafts,
yeah.
And Catherine tomorrow.
Indeed. What a team.
What a team. What an awesome team. Yeah. And I mean, I know you've all been friends through the years anyway, which is lovely, and to be part of the group together now.
It's brilliant because everybody brings very different nuances to the team, right? With Lisa's creative direction of bringing innovative products, but products as well that are absolutely essentials. It means that we can all take bits of it and make into, our own style.
Absolutely. Now, if you've just switched on, we've got a 3-hour takeover of Lisa Horton Crafts. Lisa's done the first hour and a half. Paola's going to do the second hour and a half. And then tomorrow, Catherine Starry is going to be here for Craft O'Clock at 11 on our socials, and then 2 shows during the day as well. If there's any stock left, that's the big if. Now, tonight, I know 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the evening is a busy time for most people, so you may not even be aware that we launched these brand new ink pads with Lisa at 6 o'clock this evening. These are the metallic ink pads. They are groundbreaking. They're beautiful. The demos that Lisa's done has shown you just how versatile they are, how they can even blend together, which normally with metallic ink pads, that doesn't happen.
It was almost impossible to do that with the metallic, like you are right, because they used to be permanent, or they be the ones that you had to heat set it and let them dry, like really properly. really think about them. These are like your blending inks with a beautiful luster, like the beautiful finish that makes it so classy. But also all the techniques that you know about your blending inks, you can achieve them with them.
Absolutely. Now, if you want to shop ahead of us, before we get to items, we've got new items that we've not seen yet. We've got embossing folders coming up. We've got the tacky mat, which we talked about. We've got glue coming up in the show as well. We've even got some shadow sentiments on the show too. But if you want these ink pads, all 10 of them, they should be $7.99 each, and the colourways that you're getting are just breathtaking. Sunshine, Pumpkin, Love Struck, Ultraviolet is a beautiful one. You can see what it's like on black card at the bottom and white card at the top. Coastline is there, Titanium, Fool's Gold, Bronze. Oh.
Fool's Gold, I think it was.
Fool's Gold, Bronze, I can't see the other two, we've gone off anyway, it doesn't matter. But yeah, the other colours at the other end.
Oh, that would be Mojito and Verdigris.
Yeah, Mojito and Verdigris, there we go. So you get all of those colours, all 10 of those colours, for £7.19 each. Now, we had a big stock to start with immediate dispatch. That sold out in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. By 6:15, they're gone. We've got a much bigger stock, which is now on extended dispatch from the 3rd of February, OK? Now, we've heard from Danny, Lisa's other half, that actually it could be a lot quicker than that. It should be before the 3rd, because they're obviously through customs and they're on their way to the warehouse, OK? But we're saying, worst case scenario, 3rd of February dispatch to you. So if you want them today, you can have them with split pay, which is, of course, interest-free and fee-free, and you can get those home for £14 and a few pence. £14.38, they should be $7.99 each. So you're only paying for 2 really now, and you get all 10 to enjoy and play with. And you've seen the demonstrations that, of course, Lisa's been doing. They are incredible ink pads that so many of you have wanted. We've got lots of you coming through right now, and they're brand new today. And that little video we're showing you is me showing you what Lisa just did with those 3 colourways. Look at that. Stunning, aren't they? And it will work. They look great on white, they look great on black, they look wonderful on all sorts of other coloured cardstock as well. And they blend together. And these little swatches show you, you did these, didn't you, Pam?
Yes, I did, because I couldn't stop myself playing with the combinations of colours as well.
And this is a little bit of water as well, yeah?
Absolutely, and they blend so well. And even when you add water, that metallic luster will stay there as well. And because the metallic nature of them is true to the color underneath it. Yeah. So then you have kind of like 2 types of blend happening at once. It's just, they're delicious.
So there they are. Lots of you were buying actually multiple. Some of you are buying 2 and even 3 sets because you love them so much you don't want to think of the thought of running out of them. IULF05 is the item number. Lots of you dip in and out during the evening, get home from maybe going for a workout somewhere. We've got the stock live at 7:45 if you get in quickly, OK? And lots of you are. Lana's in, Jacqueline's in, Helen, Sandra Crafter in Norfolk, Jill Haley in Swansea's in as well. Get those baskets checked out and we'll get them to you, or Danny will, as soon as it arrives. Hopefully before the 3rd, but no later than the 3rd of February. And, of course, the storage to put them in.
Oh, the storage. I love a little bit of storage. And I think to have organized the inks will be perfect right here. Now, and also remember, this is the only place that you can get it here on HobbyMaker, because it has sold out anywhere else in the UK. And I love how easy it is to get to the ink pads. It's not that it sinks in too hard and you have to, it just sits there nicely. You can have got perfect space for your fingers to go there. And you know that they are kept safe as well. You know, it's great to have them on the side. And like Lisa was saying, well, if you have got the whole collection of ink pads from Lisa, you can go for several sets of
Well, lots of you were buying multiples. You are going to get storage enough to hold 12 ink pads, so you've got enough for the ink pads that we've got today with 2 spaces left over. But if you've got other brands of ink pad and you want to have them all out on display, you may want to go for 2, 3, 4 sets of them. And this is the only stock we've got now. The only place you can get them in the UK at the moment is here. And they stack on top of each other. They stack side by side. You can have a whole wall of them if you wanted to.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? You know.
$14.99 EVLF81. And then the last item with Lisa a few minutes ago was this fundamental die set. We weren't supposed to go to this until 30:30, but we heard at 7 o'clock so much of the stock was already ordered from people browsing the website and seeing them. So you've got the fundamentals here. This is a complete matting and layering system and story. You can make your pockets for your journals and for your memory books, all that sort of thing. You've got your squares, you've got your rectangle with the rounded corners, you've got your triangles, you've you've got your circles. You've then got your segments. You've got the quarter circle segments that are there as well, which I've never seen before. You've also got some tag shapes in there, the arched windows or the arched doors. You've got the diamond shape as well. It's all there for you. And I've got some finished cards here to show you, but they are absolutely brilliant, and there's a whole load of them. Every single packet you will get, and it should be $199.99. They are $179.99 today, and that is on split pay, $35.99. First split payment of 5 if you want to do that. Bearing in mind it's January. Times are tight, maybe at the moment in January after Christmas. Half the stock went in the first half an hour of the show. Half stock went.
Well, I'm not surprised because in here you have got some of the essential shapes like the circles and the squares, but then you have got some of them that are absolutely kind of, I never seen them before. So for instance, that squash oval, I mean, I never seen something like this. That have, or the quarter circle, also I didn't see it before, into a fundamentals die set, and I love that. I love the shape. I mean, you can see it here, how the smallest of the dies has created the vase.
They make great vases.
Isn't that clever? Yeah. You know, it's so clever. The design team, as always, they have done such an amazing job with them.
And let me just show you. I'll go through these boards just for a second or so. So that is a really unusual shape. Like you said, you've not seen that before. So that's a nested squared oval, which is really lovely. But all the stitch detail in each set, even though the shapes are different, they're all the same style of stitching. So if you want to mix shapes together, they're all going to tie in beautifully well. I don't think I've ever seen a nested triangular corner, but that could be a little pocket.
Absolutely. And if you are a quilter that is now doubling into card making, then you can create those, quilt patterns if you wanted, or vice versa. If you are a card maker that you like the quilt look, you can achieve it with this. Essential circles as well. And remember, they are sizes that coordinate. So for instance, the circle with the nested octagons work beautifully as well because they are universal shapes. However, the exact measurements always change a little bit from manufacturer to manufacturer. However, here it has been designed as a complete collection in which everything fits and combines.
Mix and match your shapes, absolutely. And that I love the fact that if you go for this today, you're going to have a completely coordinated nesting set. Because if you normally buy like circles from one range and then squares from another range and then maybe rectangles from another range, they don't match. They don't kind of work together, where all of these shapes do. This is a really unusual one, to see a quarter segment of a circle. Great for pockets.
Absolutely, great for pockets, but also you can create like the illusion of a circle by using 4 of the same size. And of course, a tag's so useful as well, but it is a really lovely different sizes. And I have to say, the nested rectangles with that rounded corners, it's not like, for instance, I didn't own any dies that they were like that. I had rectangles, but not ever rounded corners. So it means that you have got something that is slightly softer as well. So it's great.
You're getting £20 off because it is Lisa's 5th anniversary of basically starting Lisa Horton Crafts. So £20 is your gift from Lisa and Paola and Catherine to you. And all you have to pay today is that first split payment if you want to get those. WRLF01. WRLF01 is the item number. We'll get to the tacky mat and a few other things a bit later on, and the embossing folders.
Perfect.
What do you want to do first, though, Paola?
I'm going to just show the fundamentals, and I'm going to do just a simple technique just to show you how you can use the opposite way of nesting. Nesting usually goes upwards. Now we are going to create apertures to go down, basically.
Like an inverted.
Inverted, yeah, absolutely. Now I'm one of these people that does everything by eye. I don't measure. So I have started with the largest of the rectangles. I could go a little bit, maybe one smaller. I'm going to go one smaller, actually. Going in here. And then I'm going to just place in here, like maybe about there. Just going to secure it with low-tack tape, whatever low-tack tape you have got at home. And one of the things I love about these fundamental dies is the fact that if you have an A5 die cutting machine or 6 inches wide die cutting machine, you can still use all these dies. There is no like, oh, you need an A4 die cutting machine, which I think sometimes not everybody has got the desire to have a larger machine. So you can see the beautiful aperture in here, and then the details in here. Now I could do something like this, which is taking the same die and taking the next size down out of black card, and you create a perfect frame. Now you're thinking, well, that kind of sits in between, but you could also take the same technique, do it with this next size up.
Yep.
So you have got the perfect frame.
There are just so many uses.
Absolutely. Shaker cards. You can put a bit of acetate in here. Then I'm going to take another piece of the 6x6-ish card, which, remember, is slightly smaller than an A6. It's designed so it will fit beautifully the embossing folders. I'm going to go with the next size down. I'm going to just put it with a low-tack tape. I'm putting my low-tack tape on the inside of the die because that's the bit that I'm not using for this particular project. And then I'm going to take it with my die cutting machine. See, now it has happened that I haven't been very careful and it has moved a little bit with my die. So this, you need to take back your first card.
Yeah.
Use that as a kind of template. Place it like this. And you know what? I'm going to go in with another piece of of tape in there. Place it down.
So basically you're making holes that are going down inside
Absolutely.
to create a tunnel effect. Like an
Indeed. Indeed. So then I'm going to go in. And then, so basically that should work. Now, this you're thinking, oh, you haven't done a very good job. Sometimes it's the right order. Like sometimes it twists around because I haven't measured. And then I'm going to do one more layer here. I mean, I should do
Would you put foam pads to separate them?
Well, that's a very good idea. You could use a foam pads or you can use a concertina. And I'm going to show you how you can use the Ultimate to create a concertina as well. So, see, I do this. I want to make it fast, and I don't do it very well. So
I'm glad
take
you're
your
showing us
time.
how to do this, because I've forgotten. I hadn't done an inverted card in a long time. I've forgotten how to do it.
So you start at the very top with the largest, and then you use that as a mask. Because sometimes the only problem with this is that you cannot really prepare it well before the show. You have to do it all in one go. Otherwise, it's not going to match. So that's why it takes a little bit of time. But remember, these dies will work as well with all your die cutting machines.
Yes.
So as long as they are, the largest one I think is about 4 inches, 5 inches.
So they should work through your medium-sized machines.
Yes.
And some of the smaller machines as well. Certainly the smaller dies will.
Absolutely. So now we have, again, I need to rotate it Paula. You get it? You get the right way up. Right, so you have got that inverted element. And you're thinking, okay, that looks okay, but I want to bring a little bit of color, right?
Yeah.
So then I'm going to take my beautiful metallic inks in here that we have got from Lisa today. So I'm going to go in. What sort of colors? Are you more of a cool color or more?
My favourite colour is yellow.
Okay.
But Lisa used that quite a lot in the early.
All right. Shall we go then for? You know what? I'm going to go in for that sort of color: the ultraviolet, the coastline, and the verdigris.
Okay.
Now. Lisa's a genius because she has brought this mat for the ink pads, and this is brilliant because then we can go put them here.
This I think is sheer genius. You're actually getting a buy one get one free on this today, and it's made from silicone. And if you've got a silicone mat, a craft mat, you know that doesn't move. It sticks to the surface and protects your tabletop. Well, these are designed to fit Lisa's ink pads. You can put the lid in the top, you put the base in the bottom. It holds 2. Each mat will hold 2, but you're going to get 2 of these. They should be $29.98 for the 2. You get both for $14.99, and that means you can get all your ink onto your daubers and all that sort of thing without the ink pad flying around all over the place.
Absolutely. And look at this. I can do it one-handed.
Yes.
Because usually you have to hold it. I mean, it's that you don't get your fingers dirty either because holding it. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with the brush, and I'm using the chunky ones because I want to deposit quite a lot of ink. Now, Leone, our Leone, and myself and Eric and a few of our crafty friends, we are doing workshops, and I was teaching a very similar technique over the weekend. But this is slightly different. So if you went to the workshops, this is a little bit different because we are using a brush and the metallic inks directly in here.
I love that flick technique, though, with the bristles. That looks really cool.
Well, you can leave it like that, Or you'll remember that when you are going to put that one on the top, it's going to look slightly cleaner. You could make it consistent throughout the page if you wanted to. To clean your mat, you just use a little bit of water. By the way, I'm using the tacky mat because I absolutely adore it. It's my favorite surface to work on.
I do want to ask you about the tacky mat because what is it used for? What do you do with it?
Well, you can use it. I mean, it's designed to fit into your Ultimate to hold the card. So, for instance, if you are using a messy technique, you don't have to hold it with your fingers. It kind of it's not tacky, but it's like your photopolymer stamps that grabs the paper.
Right.
So, for instance, I can go like this. You can see that I'm not holding really the paper.
You don't need to use tape. You don't need to use magnets.
Absolutely.
Or anything like that.
I mean, I have got the tendency to press down, and I haven't pressed, but that's what it really works so well. And I love to work with it. It's also brilliant if you want to create wreaths.
And it won't tear your cardstock when you lift it up. It's tacky enough to hold everything in place without slipping and moving, but it's not going to be sticky, if you know what I mean. So if you want the tacky mat, it works in the Ultimate 2, obviously, but you can use it on its own as well. I probably shouldn't have said that.
Yes, absolutely, it does work. Now, gonna take it out. This is a beautiful effect in here, so I'm gonna spritz some water.
Now, the tacky mat is only $19.99, but look at all the markings you've got on there as well to help you line things up, to get things square, to get things in the right position. Really handy thing to have.
And then you can pick up the ink, so you are not wasting anything. I'm going to press this a little bit more, so I pick up more in there. Look at that. Isn't that? It's just brilliant because, I don't want to make a mess. He says,
don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm going to take the 160 GSM paper and put it there because it's a brilliant way. If you have got the paper, it works out very inexpensive to pull up prints as well.
So even though you spritzed that and kind of diluted the ink from the pad, it will still give a lovely sheen to it.
Oh, it does. It does have that. And to show you, I'll have got a sample later on that I can show you whether even diluted, you still get some of the metallic coming through. Now, finally, I have got the one that is the solid one. So I'm going to go in here. I'm going to place this one in there. And that will be the size. I'm making such a mess here. I always find it that I like a little bit of a messy crafter. I like clean and simple cards, but I am not a clean and simple crafter when it comes to crafts.
I don't think many of us are, really.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to do it onto here, directly onto the metallic. Now, I'm going to take the coastline out because once that you start using the ink pack holder, you really need it. Then you cannot work without it. Using the birthday grease, which is again a gorgeous color, and here I'm going to go in and flick in inwardly rather than outwardly.
Right.
So I'm going to have hopefully a little bit of, and I like the radial nature as well of the wind.
It's a different technique with the bristles of the brush, and you can really see the lines that the brush gives. It's really lovely.
Yeah, it is. Now, if you want to bring another color to it, you can bring it. So I'm going to go with Mojito. So I'm going to take ultraviolet here. So I'm going to go in with, and then gonna go with that one, and then kind of go in the center to add a little bit of warmth. Now, I'm not quite happy how this looks, or rather, I wouldn't be happy to display it just like this, but there is water coming in, blending even better these inks. Now, remember that
they don't just merge together. One sits on top of the other, but they also blend beautifully well too.
Now, if you wanted to do a perfect blend, what you do is you kind of work them a little bit more if you wanted. You don't have to do that because once that you also bring a little bit of water in here, the water will blend them even more. Now, I'm going to go in with a kitchen paper towel to remove some of that water, but also to create a little bit of that for bleaching effects. And when you look at it, look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I really, really love that. Now, you could go with another layer, but that's fine. I'm gonna happy how it looks in here. And then I'm gonna clean it, my mat in here. So just put it there. And then I'm going to use the water spritz and going through it. Now, if you wanted, look at that, you can really make sure that kind of runs with it, because you can see how it blends it even more.
It's like it's exploded.
It does,
like
doesn't
a firework
it?
going off, yeah.
So that, look at the color, the intensity of that dye and that pigment. Now, to assemble the cards, right, so I'm going to put it away from me, and then hopefully it's going to dry. If not, I have got some paper tissue that I'll use. And then I'm going to take, make sure that you dry your tacky mat with a, something that doesn't have too many fibers. So, for instance...
And if it ever loses its tact, you just run it under...
Just run it, yeah. And kind of wipe it with, soft cloth that is kind of... doesn't have cat hairs, which in my house is impossible. I'm going to use the underside with that scoring element in here. And then I'm going to take one of the pieces of black cards. Sorry, I don't have but I'm just going to show you what I'm going to do.
Now, let me just, before you get started on that, Paola, just show everybody the ultimate tool that we've been talking about and using throughout the evening. This is what you're going to get. It's multi-purpose. It's got, of course, the little nodules at the top, which will fit onto Lisa's layering stencils that we have in the show, coming up a bit later on. You've also got your work mat as well that goes on there. Your scoring board is on the other side. You've also got the die tucked in the bottom there that allows you to cut out these little nodule holes on other stencils you may have got, or use other things. But also, of course, the Ultimate 2 is the perfect place to put then your tacky mat, which is available for $19.99. That will fit on there a treat. And just to let you know, with the tacky mat, when you move off or take off the protective film, the grid is actually on a protective mat underneath. So if you remove that, the grid goes with it, but you've then got a mat that will stick to your surface, as well as what you put on there will stick to it as well. So you can use it either without the Ultimate 2, or if you put that back on the back, that then gives you all the grid lines, and you can then connect that into your Ultimate 2 perfectly. So there's lots of ways of using the tacky mat and the Ultimate 2. 40% of the Ultimate 2 is gone. It's $38.99, comes beautifully boxed as well, and it's $39.99 today, and it is on split pay? It's on two-way split pay, under £40.
That's fantastic.
£20
I mean, it's one of those tools that has got so much to it that we could do like a 3-hour special on it, and we still wouldn't cover it. I have got the scoring side on it. It comes in with a tool as well for scoring, and it has got a picky up tool as well on the other end. You also get, the other thing that you get in it, or at least mine, it's also the die that will cut those holes for to create your stencils that match perfectly the peg system. Right, so what you need to do to create a concertina is to be consistent. So however many lines you want to score it, so 1/8 of an inch is the lines that you are getting in here. So for instance, if you wanted to say 1 inch, you would do 8 lines, or here in this case, I think that I'm going to go for, I think I said, well, I'm going to do 5.
Okay.
There we go. So then I'm going to do, well, 1, 2, 3, 4 actually was. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that will be the next one up. And you keep doing that until you have got something that resembles this. So basically you can see how it has created that. I think it's a lot, well, WW, not the triple, but the 2 of them. Quadruple, yeah, something like that. Now I'm going to put that secured there and put my Ultimate there.
Just to let you know, the stock of the Ultimate, we don't have hundreds. We've only got double-figure stock available. It's going to be one of the best tools you can ever have in your craft room. Multi-purpose, £20 on split pay, or $19.99. You saw how much Lisa was using it earlier on. The fact you get the die to cut the holes in so that your existing other stencils will fit on the Ultimate as well is genius. The tacky mat to go inside it, you're sorted by going for that today. And it's SALF98. It's one of the hero products from Lisa, all in that wonderful sage green to go with everything else that she's producing. So don't miss out on that. And that should not be on split pay, under £50, but it is. So happy birthday.
It is. And then, right, so here what I'm going to do is, there are 2 techniques to assemble a kind of this concertina tunnel card. It's a hybrid between the 2. One is to start at the bottom and then build it up, or start at the very top. And I'm going to start at the very top because I find it that it's more accurate, if a little bit more fiddly. Now, I'm going to do this slightly different that you would think, and I'm going to go in. See, this is me always doing that. Please, the high-tech glue has got this little cap. Don't be like me that never remembers to put it back in here. It is a brilliant glue.
Now, we have actually got the high-tack glue in the show, and you get 2 bottles of it as well. And you know how fussy Lisa is to get a glue. It's got to be the best. She will not put her name on anything that is not the best. $15.99 for 2 bottles, and they're 125 ml each, so you get a quarter of a litre between the 2 bottles of high-tack glue from Lisa. Try it if you've never tried it before. It's brilliant stuff.
It is absolutely brilliant, and one of the reasons is because it's EVA glue, which means that it is water reversible and also pH neutral. So if you like your books, you know, your handmade books or things like this is going to be the best way to do them because you know that the acid is not going to affect it. Now, I have been using mine so much that, of course, I have made it so it's not running as, there is not that much flow, but because you are getting 2 bottles, it's absolutely brilliant because
so
that won't
happen. To keep the cap on it when you're not using
absolutely, it. Yeah. Because it is a very, very high tack. And what that means is that there is very little water content, but also it will grab it very quickly. So it also dries very quickly. Right. So that's why as well, I don't know if we have them on the website, but if you have got an unclogged bottles as well, that would work really well.
Some of the smaller ones with
yes,
the precision
absolutely,
nibs, yeah. I'm pretty sure they'll be on the website as well.
Right, so you can see how it has already grabbed. So I'm starting from the very top, and then I'm going in, right, from the bag, next size up, or down actually. So that's going to be the right, just spend some time making sure that is the right order in terms of kind of that's. And then we are going to go in with the glue, going to put it on the back of the white cards in here, just a little bit of glue. So on the white card, just in here, this is not a memory book. This is just, we are wanting to put just a tiny bit of glue on the back of the white card, and then we have got, see, do as I say, no as I do. Hold it there. There we go. I have got a finished sample. It's like, you know, kind of that works in here. Now you can see how, well, I don't know if you can see it, but I can definitely see the metallic coming through it.
Yeah.
It's just, it's subtle, obviously, but it definitely is coming through. And then there you go. That's the right side. Another good top tip when you are gluing things is, again, don't do like I do. Make sure that the paper is completely dry. Because if it's not dry, then what happens is that it takes a little bit longer to glue. Press down, and look at that. That is kind of coming through.
Tunnel is starting to appear.
It is. And then the last one, I'm going to put, this one is a little bit easier, just put in a little bit. I don't have to worry so much about the final one, the kind of the orientation of the octagon. You know, I have to say, words are failing me. I get so excited with beautiful products. Now, the colors are absolutely brilliant. And then this one, the final one, that's going to go in here. So that's going to be the one that's coming through.
And that's how to do an inverted card, basically. But you can do the opposite of that and then have them pointing up, so it's like a pyramid style. That's the sort of thing that these nesting dies give you, total versatility for making frames, creating apertures, making tags to put into little project books that you've made and that sort of thing, journaling. They're going to be your go-to dies on a daily basis. And I'm not saying that and over-exaggerating.
Absolutely. And look, and this is one that I did earlier, obviously. For some reason, always everything looks better when you make it at home, doesn't it? But this one, you can see the arch, you know, the beautiful nested arch, because that kind of is exactly the same technique. And I done what you were suggesting. Use foam pads to kind of give you that layer. So if you prefer to use foam pads, of course, you can do that. And look at that.
It's like a little theatre. It's like the wings of a theatre, isn't it?
It's like a diorama, but
yeah, absolutely. Well, lots of you have already bought these today, but for those of you that aren't aware of it, this is a brand new launch for us at HobbyMaker today from Lisa and Paola and Catherine, the team behind Lisa Horton Crafts. And we've got a whole collection of fundamental dies for you. You've actually got, it's 10 die sets, isn't it? Yeah, 10 die sets. Look at all the shapes you've got. You've got rectangles, you've got triangles, you've got the tags there, you've got the rounded or squared off ovals. You've got the segment, a quarter segment of a circle. That could be a little tuck-in pocket. You've got diamond shapes, octagon shapes, circles. The amount you're getting for a start is huge. But the big thing is, the crucial thing is, I'm not saying that Lisa is the only person that does nesting dies. I think every brand in craft does nesting dies. But they're all slightly different. They're all slightly different design. They're all slightly different shapes. Maybe some will have pinprick design, some will have stitch design, some won't have any stitches at all. This is all themed to work together. So you can mix and match your shapes, and you know that the overall effect is all going to be coordinated because you've got the whole collection. And it's on interest-free split pay, 5 split pays of $35.99. So that's all you have to pay us today, and the collection will be on its way, and you'll get it in the next few days. 10 die sets, the fundamentals, launched today. £20 saved. That's our gift to you from Lisa and from Paola and Catherine, because it's the birthday celebration, the 5th anniversary of Lisa Horton Crafts. Now, the rest of this show, we'll recap on stuff and talk about the ink pads a bit later. We have got embossing folders, and we've also got stencils as well to go with them. Ellie, which one do you want to go to first? Mini drop shadow sentiments. Okay. Now, these, I've never seen anything like this before.
They're very, very, original, aren't they?
I love them. What you've basically got here are, as you can see, best wishes, just because, with love, miss you. A note to say, how are you? Happy birthday. Feel better now. Or no, feel better soon, sorry. Oops, I forgot your birthday. And wishing you a happy birthday. But these are nesting stencils. So you've basically got the words in slightly different positions on each layer. So by doing that, it means that you end up with a very three-dimensional word. It's like it's leaping off the page.
Absolutely. And you can create as well, because of the shadow. Shall I demonstrate that quickly?
Good, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm going to go in with Mojito.
Now, you're going to get volume 1 and volume 2. $29.99, CTLF10, that is the price, yeah? $29.99 for both, so £15 per set. But rather than using dies, you're using a stencil to create a three-dimensional verse. Absolutely. And of course, there are the little holes that will work with the Ultimate 2. And think about using those new ink pads you've got with these as well for sentiments.
Indeed. I mean, they are so much fun, these ones. By the way, I use the Ultimate with the peg system on the left-hand side. It's up to you how you use it. You can do it upwards, or you could even have it at the bottom. But then you can see how this is just, you can see it even popping out. You can leave it like this, or you can then put the other matching stencil, which will give you the solid. Now, again, you could use the solid letters if you prefer it on their own. And I love that. I love having options. I love things that work together, but also they give me the perfect blend of possibilities, right? And then kind of put it in here. And then place it there. And then we have...
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that clever?
So you get the drop shadow, but you don't have to work it out because the stencil does it for you.
Exactly that.
I love that. Absolutely love that. That's £15 a set, and as I showed you, you get a lot of verses. So these could be on cards, they could be on gift wrap, they could be on the top of boxes if you want them to be as well. But basically, is there 2 stencils for each verse, or is there more than that?
I believe it's 2 for each verse, yeah.
Three
so
sets
you have
of designs, 2 layers, that's right, yeah.
2 layers, yeah.
So wishing you happy birthday, feel better soon, oops, I forgot your birthday, that one. You're going to get both sets. and they work with the Ultimate too. But can you use them without the Ultimate if you have
Absolutely, you can, especially with the tacky mat on its own. But what you could do, I mean, I quickly demonstrate. Can you change to the magnolias? Because that way I can show it as well, how I would use them. And I'm going to use the 160 GSM paper.
Let me show you the details for the magnolia. To start off with, you've got a 3D embossing folder. Now, these, believe me, whether it's Lisa's or anybody else's, 3D embossing folders and layering stencils fly here at HobbyMaker, and everyone's going to want Lisa's version. Look at the image that you've got. If I show you the front of the packet, this is what you can do. These are brand new today. We haven't seen them before. But you've basically got stencils, all those stencils, which layer and allow you to colour in different elements of the magnolia in different colourways. So each stencil kind of exposes a bit of the design, and you can add the green, you can add the pink, you can add whatever colour you want. But by using the stencils, you layer up the colours and the effects on that 3D embossing. So you've got 6 stencils and 1 3D embossing folder, but just look at those samples that you can see there. Look at those images. The one that says hello, that's this embossing folder and stencil. The one on the other side, totally different colourways, but again, the stencils allow you to colour very accurately without going over something that you shouldn't have coloured. $24.99, yeah, we're getting busy for this. LF74, brand new today, $24.99 for your textured magnolias, 5x7.
There we go. So if you don't have the Ultimate, or you are expecting maybe, and you want to just get your stencils from Lisa to work straight away, there are several ways. One is to just use low tack tape, which is the one that I'm going to use, but also to make a mark. And what I would recommend is to make a mark at the top and the bottom of those perforated circles. And then once that you do that the first time, then you just put low tack tape and secure your stencil that way. Now, of course, it's not going to be like the ultimately is going to save you money, because instead of having to use low tack tape every single time, then of course you have got the Ultimate to see it. However, this is a great way, if you don't have it yet, to get your gorgeous stencils straight away.
Well, we do have stock of the Ultimate still at the moment. Whether we will tomorrow morning or not, I don't know. That's anybody's guess. And it's on two-way split pay of £20. Yeah, $39.99 if you want the Ultimate, and £20 on split pay if you want to spread the cost interest-free. And the tacky mat that goes on it is a godsend. You'll get the two together. You will not regret that. Absolutely.
And I would say, if you are thinking, oh, okay, well, I'm going to get the Ultimate maybe for my birthday, or maybe you are going to get it at a later date, but if you can go for the tacky mat already, then you already can start doing lots of different ways, your techniques, that is going to be amazing. Now, what I'm doing here is adding a lot of pink, because I do love a little bit of pink, or a lot of pink. And of course, you could mask off the top or just leave it as it is. Now, I'm using the paper, but of course, you could have used a 5x6
Look
card.
at that colour.
Look at that, beautiful. And you can choose how much of intensity of the color you are putting, and also how much you are inking of those beautiful magnolias.
And that is one of those colours from the brand new metallic ink pads, set of 10, brand new to us today. Stock's going very, very fast on those. All 10 of them. You can see the little swatch there as well. There we go. Black at the bottom, white on the top. They work beautifully well on all types of coloured card, but they behave in different ways, don't they?
They do indeed. I haven't shown you onto black card yet, but of course Lisa did earlier. Now, I have got those 2 marks that I did early on with the pencil. You could have used ink if you wanted to. And I just place, and it's important to make sure that you make 2 marks. So it doesn't matter, or you could at least 2 marks. It doesn't matter so much which 2 circles you mark, but 2 of them, so you can line them up, both of them.
And that means the stencil's in exactly the right place. And then you can add your leaves.
And then you can add the leaves that are going to be exactly in the right place.
I mean, I know I've seen embossing folders and layering stencils before, and very often you get like 3 layering stencils with an embossing folder. With Lisa, you're getting 6 in this pack. So there's 6 different colours that can be going on the actual image. You can build up those colours and build up...
Absolutely. And one of the things is that I love how Lisa will give you as many as you need per image. So sometimes you will need 6, sometimes you will need 5, sometimes it's 8, and she will give you as many stencils as you need. Now, I'm just not doing the full image, but I love that. I love how you can pick and choose. I think this is going to become one of my favorite sets, the Magnolia one, because it's just such a gorgeous flower, and you can go in with different colours and intensities.
Can I just say, apologies, we've not been able to put any of your messages on the show this evening. It's been so busy. But Lisa does know, and she's read lots of them in the gallery next door. She really thanks you very much. But Caroline in Merseyside, check your baskets out. Michael in Hampshire, Julie in Bedfordshire, Anne, Crafter in Greater London coming through for these embossing folders and stencils. Lots of love for you.
Thank you so much.
It's fantastic.
Thank you so much.
Great to have you here.
It's great to be here with new and old friends.
Exactly.
And then kind of bringing in, and then going with verdigris, and you can see how it builds. It's just absolutely glorious, and I love that it has a metallic shine that I can see very well, but I don't think the cameras will give it the justice there. But it's absolutely... Now, I'm creating enemies of the director. It's not anybody's fault, but lots of physics.
You can definitely see the metallic shine from it, absolutely. But try imagining putting any of those other colour greens. If you just had one stencil with all the cut-out shapes and you were trying to do that green in there, that green in there, it would go horribly wrong. The stencils literally separate all the sections of the artwork so you don't make any mistakes. It helps you through it, it guides you through it. $24.99 today, that's a brand new stencil to us. And remember, you get 6 templates or 6 stencils and 1 3D embossing folder. That is your textured magnolia background, okay? Now, do you want to carry on with that, Paolo?
Well, you know what I was going to do, actually, because I was going to actually cut it, because this is, I wanted to use the 160 GSM paper, but if you wanted to emboss it, so I'll cut it around, and if you have got something else to do, then that would be brilliant.
Well, let me just show you another embossing folder that we've got, but this is a bit different because it comes with a die as well. Now, let me just show you everything that's in here. This die here cuts out the aperture, or cuts out the twig wreath, okay? So you're getting that die to start off with. Then you've got these stencils, and you said sometimes, Paola, there's 8. There's actually 8 different stencils in this packet. And then the combination of the embossing folder, which is 3D, the stencils, and the die makes you this. The most beautiful twig wreath. Now, this should be $33.98. Look, so the stencils are going to give you all the different colouring opportunities with the leaves and the buds and the flowers and the centre. The die is going to cut out that fantastic twig wreath for you. $29.99 today gets you the die, gets you the 3D embossing folder, and gets you those stencils as well. I think that's the most I've ever seen with stencils, 8 of them.
8 of them. And there are such a gorgeous imagery. That's ultimately what we want. Images that are built by layer. So we are taking our fun, each of those steps. But look at that, how it stands out. And I love these designs because you can go really vintage as well as a very modern and contemporary.
It's beautiful. One of the most beautiful embossing folders I think I've seen, to be fair, with the die and the stencils to boot. So just under £30, that's brand new to us today. Really, really elegant. You can put a sentiment of your choice inside there. We've got Smile on that one. You could even put a picture maybe of a member of the family or a friend or a newborn in the middle.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? And I think if you like mini albums in that sort of bring in a picture, cut it smaller, place it, maybe do a little hand cut on the bottom and kind of tuck it in as well, create it like a pocket as well. There's so many possibilities. I would like to emboss these. Now, I'm using paper, but I just wanted to show I didn't colorize the centers on purpose because I suddenly forgotten what color are the centers of magnolias. But I'm going to use the matching embossing folder. I'm using a Spellbinders machine, so I need to remember. And by the way, the guillotine, I mean, isn't it beautiful, isn't it?
The brand new guillotine's been very popular today. Look at the colour of it. A collaboration of Lisa and Spellbinders. You know that's going to be a fantastic quality tool. And it's $26.99. ZALF82 is your item number. Brand new today. It's a self-sharpening guillotine. And just look at that very stylish colour that it comes into.
It is the Lisa Horton colour, isn't it? And also, but it is beautiful. I mean, look at the quality. You can hear it.
Yeah.
You can hear it, right?
And Lisa pointed out it actually locks shut. So if you're worried about if you're transporting it in the back of the car or something, the blade can lock so it can't come undone accidentally. So.
Yeah, it has got that, and that's a very kind of, it's a feature that it makes sense to have.
Yeah.
And it's really simple, and you can see how well it has cut those strips as well. I love a guillotine, and I love as well. Oh, can I show you another thing that I love? I love that it's 1/4 of an inch increments as well. You have got the metric as well as the imperial. And then ultimately, I love that it has got over 6 inches here, because there are many smaller trimmers or guillotines that stop short.
Yeah.
Now, you still can use longer card, but here, having 6, it means that you can trim it to perfection if you are doing 6x6 cards, and you need to make sure that your layers are right. Now, I'm going to take my embossing folder and look at that. I love that. And I love how there is color in here. The pattern continues with the embossing folder, but the color. So really, you can then put here, I mean, there is a little bit coming through here that maybe I wouldn't have wanted. It corresponds with the pattern, so I could go in with one of the stencils where it is.
Do you emboss first and then stencil second? Does the stencil lock into the emboss?
Right. So I would do the stenciling first and then the embossing. But that doesn't mean that, for instance, in this case, I can go in for one individual element. The reason being is that sometimes with stenciling, you can press down with your fingers and flatten some of that indentation created by the embossing folder. Yeah. But for one a little bit, see, now I kind of get it that comes in the full leaf. That works. You can just do it.
Well, that's the Magnolia one then, and that has, remember, not only got a background stencil to colour, it's actually got 6 of them. 6 stencils, 3D embossing folder, $24.99 from Lisa, LFLF74. LFLF74, if you want that one. Now, there's another one that we've not got to yet, which we have got here for you. This is another Magnolia, but it's a Dotty Magnolia heart layering stencil. So if I show you, look at these. I've got those there for you to show. But look, you've got the heart image in the centre. The dotty design goes all the way around the outside edge. But then you've got another pack of 8 stencils. So each stencil isolates a different part of the flower arrangement. So you can choose what colours you want to use. It gives you different leaves, it could be different coloured greens, more leaves, more petals. So you can get a spectacular colour arrangement on a 3D emboss, all because you've got those 8 stencils. And this is £24.99. I mean, look at all the colours in this one. Look at all the colours in this one. To do that without a stencil, I'd end up getting all the colours in the wrong place.
Absolutely, you are so right. And actually, with the next demonstration I'm going to use, it's very similar to the one that you have got there with the nanny. Yeah. Because the fact is, because it's a stencil, you can pick and choose whether you colorize just a bit. Yeah. If you're not into hearts and you're thinking, but I love the dotty design, I love that beautiful swatch of flowers, you can make it just that.
So you can leave the heart out,
absolutely,
but just use the flowers. So the stencils are there for you to use as much or as little of as you want, or do the whole thing. It's entirely up to you. I mean, the first stencil is colouring, allowing you to colour in all those dots. Now, can you imagine trying to colour that dot at a time? Good luck. I mean,
exactly.
You wouldn't be able to do it. But the actual stencil allows you to do just that with all those dots, which gives you an effect like that if you want it. If you don't want the dots, skip that one out and just move on to the second one or the third one or whatever.
Absolutely.
Choice.
Having the choice means that you can do lots of different projects, that each of them is completely and utterly unique and different.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to go in with, again with the colours that I tended to go, because that's how I prepare my demonstrations. Sometimes I kind of have got an idea of colours and then change completely, but this time I'm sticking to the color chosen. Now, we have been using the brushes, but you can also use your blending tools depending on how much ink you want to deposit. Sometimes some of you prefer brushes, some of you prefer blending tools. It's up to you, but you can see in here that it will work really well. Now, I'm not very good with blending tools, so of course that's why you might be seeing a lot more marks than if you were at home, like with the really good technique. But you still can see how they stay juicy long enough onto the card to have you can make disappear the harsher lines in there, right?
No word of a lie. This has been one of the hero products of the day today, the brand new pack of 10 fantastic metallic ink pads. There they are on the side of the screen. $71.91, IULF05. We've still got stock of them. They will be dispatched by the 3rd of February, possibly before. We had a phone call from Lisa's other half, Danny, to say that actually the 3rd is probably going to be worst case scenario. They'll probably be out before then. And Danny is really, really hot at getting
Oh, yes,
out
absolutely.
So if you do want to use these soft bristle blending brushes, though, these have been very, very, very popular today, and you can use them with the metallic ink pads to great effect. They are bristles. They're not foam, they're bristles. They're $12.99 for the chunky ones and $12.99 for the slimline ones. Same price, but get a few maybe to go and use with your different types of ink pads as well, because obviously certain ink pads, different types of ink pads, you wouldn't want to contaminate the brush. Have one set for your metallics, have another set maybe for your oxides and that sort of thing as well.
Absolutely.
So NSLF 43, just £12.99 for each. Okay, you choose. And 60% of each of those has gone as well. And again, the colour coordinates with Lisa's tools and everything else.
You're so right when you were saying about not wanting to have the same set of brushes. Because you want to have separate ones for different types of inks. So, for instance, as long as they are metallic, I don't mind mixing the same brush with the Bird Degree and Mojito, but I wouldn't want to have the matte blending inks, because then I would deposit a little bit of metallic onto the matte blending ink. Now, this is, it is absolutely stunning. Look at that luster.
Look at the shimmer.
Yes. Now, I've done it on purpose not to blend them that well. I've done it very quickly, but this is when you go in and you kind of the water. Now, you can leave it to do its own thing, to run away. You can, look at this. Isn't it just amazing?
Wow.
It really is absolutely amazing. Now, you can pick up, if you wanted to kind of create a little bit of, that full bleaching technique, you can help it with a heat gun. I found that actually the heat gun does not affect the luster at all, or the pigment or the dyes. It really works stunningly. But look at this. I mean, it really, I'm just being so mesmerized by the colors.
The big deal about this is you may have got some distress inks or whatever at home that are water reactive, and you say, oh, I've done that technique before. This is metallic.
Yes.
This is metallic ink pads. Lisa has only ever done 3 in the past, and that was like a try me kit to see how people liked them, how well people love working with them. The reception was off the charts. So this is the first time, and we have exclusivity on this at the moment. Nowhere else has got this yet. I know she had them on her own channel a few days ago, but they've sold out and gone. So the only place you can get these at the moment is here with us at HobbyMaker. So thank you, Lisa, for that. $71.91 for all 10. And 5 split pays as well. And these are some of the things that we did earlier on in the first couple of shows. You can watch the earlier part of the show from 6 onwards, if you want to. But those were a few of the 3 metallics that Lisa blended together. She used the nesting dies to cut out these circles and made it look like planets. These are some of the swatches you did for our show, Paola.
Yeah.
Aren't they lovely?
Oh. Look at that. I love this. And I have had so much fun doing that. And then, of course, once you have them, you think about it. You can die cut, make backgrounds as well, make the die cut flowers out of them. And don't forget, don't lose any of that glorious ink. Just spritz a little bit of water, pick it up, and create beautiful backgrounds. Now, what you can do is heat set this layer, then pick up more. And this is how then you end up creating different patterns patterns to it. So this is exactly, when I was doing these ones before at home, this is the mock-up version. I mean, look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? So for a project like we are going to create now, these are perfect. You have got some more intense, some more, you know, some a little bit lighter. Look at this. I just love this color.
That is so out there, isn't it? Those colours are fantastic.
Absolutely beautiful colours. And the sheen of it, that is, even when you're using water on it.
Metallic ink pads that blend. Who'd have thought that?
Exactly that. Now, I'm going to go for the squish ovals. Ovals? Yeah. Squashed ovals, or a squish. How you would put
squished or squashed?
Squished, you know. So it's one of the dies from the fundamentals. And I have gone down ahead and die cut the largest one out of the, one of the, I think it was the 5A6. Or was it the A60? I think it was the A60 because you can see it here. And then you can choose, and then I'm going to go one and down, and then I'm going to put the low-tack tape on the outside.
If you do want these dies, remember, we launched them this evening at 6:30, it was, wasn't it? No, 7:30. And we were able to get an extra 50 added onto the stock that we were initially given. But that is it, that's all we can get. And the stock has gone crazy tonight. Literally 10 sets of nesting dies, but in some of the most popular shapes and some of the most unusual shapes as well. But they're all made in exactly the same way, and that they all have the same stitching edge around the dies. So now you'll have a coordinated nesting collection that you can reach for and use every single day. And they'll work together, the different shapes will work together. You could use the square and the circle together. You could use the triangular and the whatever, and yeah, the rectangle together. So you can mix and match them, but the styles will be the same. You won't have one nesting die that's straight-edged, one that's scalloped, and then one that's got a dot detail in it. They're all the same, so they tie in together nicely. And that's what I think has been the appeal for a lot of people. And you're getting 10% off as a thank you, as it's Lisa's 5th celebration, taking it down from $199.99 to $179.99, and it's on a 5-way split pay as well. $35.99 today, and all of those dies, all 10 packs, will be on their way. They only launched with us literally 2 hours ago. What's the update on the stock now? Is there a massive update at all? Over half of the big stock that we've been able to get has gone. So tomorrow there's 2 shows with Catherine. 3 actually, because there's the social media craft o'clock at 11 o'clock, which is on Facebook and Instagram, and then she's got 2 shows in the afternoon. But what stock will be left with after people watch this later overnight and repeats and so on?
Yeah. And I know that lots of, during the weekend, there was lots of fans of Lisa, and I know they were telling me how they like to watch and then purchase at the end of the day, because they kind of, you know, they really, and not everybody can watch at the same time. They have got commitments and things like this, so so therefore they maybe, or, you know, sometimes you need to think about it. Or maybe
the kids go to bed at 8:30 or 9 o'clock and you only get a bit of you time to watch what you want after then. Then you're watching on the app, or you're watching on YouTube or whatever.
Or maybe you are like me, that always you know, whenever there is Lisa is here, Catherine is here, or Leone or something, I always try to make sure that I watch live, but sometimes I forget. Yeah. Don't tell anybody. Right, so what I have gone ahead is I have gone with the other sizes of the squashed or squished ovals, and kind of find out how I like them to be. So whether I want them to be layering each other on top of each other, whether I want to leave them like this, is up to you. There is no right or wrong. Right, so what I'm thinking that it would be nice to have that one on the very, shall I do like this? The one in the top in here. So it's going to go like this. It's going to be like one of those ones that is with ribbon. So that's going to be the inside, or shall I do this on the top? Oh, sorry. I'm just going to be one of those ones that dithers all the time and never can make their mind up. Now, if you have double-sided tape, that it would be a good idea as well to use it. But I do like my high-tech glue. I dispense lots of it, but in a small amounts, if it makes any sense, all over it. Now, one of the things you need, if you have got a ribbon to link it all, that would be fantastic. I would be at home a little bit more careful about the placement. I would like it to be more central, but you know what? I do everything by eye. And sometimes I say, at home I would do this, and then inside of me there's a voice like, no, you wouldn't. You would do exactly the same.
I don't know a crafter that measures. Everyone does it by eye, I think.
Well, you know, there are certain people that may or may not exist that measure. But, you know,
I don't know
it's like, you know what? I don't think anybody. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
All the people here at HobbyMaker, none of them measure.
Yeah.
Just do it by eye.
The only time that I actually measure, I think it was when I was doing wedding stationery, because back in the day I used to do a little bit of a wedding stationery for friends and family, and then as well, so a few commissions. And then I wanted everything to be perfect. But even then, I remember, at the end of the day, you just get it out of the way. You
can see if something's on the wonk or isn't quite straight or whatever very often, so.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it doesn't. I remember somebody saying to me, it's like, well, if somebody tells you that is not straight and it's a tiny bit, you know, something like it's a millimeter off, they're not really your friends, are they?
No. Yeah, you don't need them as friends.
You don't need that negativity in your life. I kind of like the purple coming from the bottom up, here from the top up. It's up to you. It could be like this. Could be perfect under the sea. You know, it's up to you. It doesn't matter.
If you want it perfect, buy a machine-made card.
Exactly.
You want handmade, which is where the love is.
Exactly. So I'm going to put it like this, and then to make sure that it has glue all together, make sure that you press down. Now, you can see how good the high-tack glue is. I have attached ribbon to cards, and then, of course, you could make it, if you wanted to have it, you know, tied off. But now, this is the time when you can then go in, and I believe I had it, and I put it somewhere, but then, of course, she does forget to put where she has put it. Oh, yes, I haven't forgotten. It's under here. Now, I love that. I love this. I kind of like. So I'm going to take a die.
And that is from the Dotty Magnolia Heart embossing folder and stencils. Okay. So if you fancy, and I love the fact that you can just use that part of the artwork if you want to. If you don't want necessarily the big heart aperture, you don't want the dotty background, just use a stencil to do that little magnolia flourish, and then die cut it out. It's beautiful.
Absolutely. I'm going to, because I have shown already how to stencil through it, so you know that it's going to work the same techniques in here. So I'm going to die cut it, and you can see exactly where it's going to cut. It's on the outer edge of it, so I know that I'm going to miss out some of the leaves, but not that much, because that's a good point about these dies, is that you know exactly where the stitching detail is, which is on the inside edge, and the cutting edge is on the outside. So you know it's precision, and that's what we like. There it is.
Now, the magnolia one that's on your details at the moment on the side there is the one that's got the 3D embossing folder and the 6 stencils, okay, which is the first demo that Paola did with that. So if you want that one, that's a full picture of florals. That is $24.99 if you want that. That's still available but proving popular, LF 74, and the main details are all those wonderful fundamental nesting dies, 10 sets for £179.99. So basically £18 a set is what you're paying today with a £20 discount, and 1p&p per day of £4.95. Free phone call to the call centre if you've never shopped with us before, and free to order on the app, free to order on the website too.
And you know what? Oh, I love the P&P for the day, because
great,
it's like I'm one of these people that I would be watching. I said, I want this. Well, it has happened to me. I want honest, and there's like that. And then you check, and then you want to, you see more things. You don't want to miss out. So I think it's absolutely brilliant. Now, what I'm going to do is, I was going to put that on the top, but I don't know if this is too much. I'm more of a clean and simple person, so kind of like that subtle in here. And then that kind of gives the intensity of that glorious metallic there. It's up to you. There's no right or wrong. It's just that I like, I like empty spaces a lot. Except my studio, which is definitely not empty, is packed to the ceiling. There it is. So I kind of really like that. But you know what I would do? Right. So I'm gonna go. Look at this.
Oh, nice. Love it.
Now, this is the diamond from the fundamentals. Again, showcasing how everything mixes and matches. There was something else I wanted to show you earlier, and I didn't. You know how we were talking about the fundamentals, the fact that everything coordinated. You have got the octagon. If you put one of the circles, it creates that perfect border around it. And I actually quite like this. This would be perfect for one circular sentiment. And then you go up to another size, or actually that would be perfect here. So that could be for a happy birthday sentiment that fits in a circle. And if you have got another one,
so
then you can...
Not only are the styles going to be complementary, also the sizes are going to work with each other.
Absolutely.
Which, if you're mixing and matching different collections of nesting dies, that's probably not going to happen. But with Lisa's dies, it will happen. She's made sure of that. So.
Absolutely. So I'm going to go in, and I'm going to place it there. There we go. And then... And the card that I'm using, by the way, that cuts beautifully, is the Ish card. So it comes into 3 different sizes. And then, so you can get those packs. I recommend that you go for the size of card that is your favorite kind of craft. If you like a 5x7 card, go for the 5x7-ish. If you are a 6x6 squarish, go for the
we've got that to show you now, actually, because we've not shown you this all night. This is the cardstock that Lisa was nicking off me earlier on to show the actual metallic ink pads. So do you want to do for 5x7? I think that's this one, isn't it? So, OK, this is the block that Lisa and Paula have been referring to. And if you did go for the ink pads, you can see just how brilliantly well this cardstock took the metallic inks. 5x7-ish. What does ish mean?
Ish means that it's actually not a 5x7. It is smaller than a 5x7, but it's designed to fade the embossing folders that are 5x7. Because a 5x7 embossing folder, the design is a little bit smaller. So you want to have that. I have to say, this was one of those things that I was watching Lisa, and I was thinking, OK, I get it, but I don't really get it. Got it home. Oh my goodness, it changes the way that embossing folder, it really does. Perfect mat on there for your 5x7 cards as well as 6x7.
And that's a really popular size for the embossing folders. The embossing folders we've got in the show tonight are that size. So if you're wanting top quality cardstock from Lisa in black, 100 sheets of black, 100 sheets of white, it is cardstock, and you're fed up with cutting down A4 to go into an embossing folder, this is pre-cut for you, but also it took the metallic ink pads amazingly. That's what Lisa was using, the black cardstock in the earlier part of the show. So $17.99 gets you 200 sheets, QPLF03. That's of your 5x7-ish. And then we've got the A6-ish. Sounds funny saying A6-ish. Yeah, so slightly smaller than A6. And this is just £13.99. You're still getting 200, 100 of the black and 100 of the white. Do we know the GSM on this one?
I believe the black is 280 and the white is either 280 or 300.
It's really, really good quality cardstock.
It's perfect thickness.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect to stamp on, perfect to ink on, of course, perfect to emboss, perfect to die cut, all those things. But when you don't want to cut down your cardstock, get it from Lisa. She's done it for you already. No waste. KXLF15, is that? KXLF15. There we go. $13.99 for the A6-ish. Then 10% of that's gone already. Then the 6x6. Now, this is going to be a popular one. It's going to be a little bit less than a 6x6. So, if you've got 6x6 card blanks, you've got an instant mat and layer that will give you a nice edge and a border around the front of the card. 10% of this has already gone on. This is what Lisa was using in the demos with the metallic ink. So, if you love the way that the ink behaved on that cardstock, this is the card. It's going to be top quality because Lisa has sourced this and pre-cut it for you into 6x6, a really popular size of card that. And actually, you could use them on 8x8s and 7x7s, and they look perfect.
Absolutely, they will.
There we go. ZLLF58 is the product code on that. So that's your black and your white cardstock that we didn't get to show until now, but it's getting very busy for that. $17.99 for the 6x6, ZLLF58.
And then, well, I just assemble it all together so you can see that little, kind of almost like a banner card. It could be a horizontal like this or like this. You could write the message on the back of it. But also I wanted to show you, now more or less it has a dried, the sample that, sorry, I'm not sure. There it is. I forgot how to work on TV. You can see here the beautiful shimmer. This is what I did live on air. I absolutely adore it. And remember that when you start going with your fundamentals and kind of die cutting beads, then is when it's absolutely stunning. Even kind of you're framing it. And this is the mock-up, literally cleaning the mat that I had underneath it.
I'll tell you what, Paola, should we do in the last 5 minutes of the evening, should we just do a little roundup of what we've shown you, what's still available, in case you've just come in, maybe you've been out for a meal, didn't realise Lisa and Paola, Lisa Horton celebrating their 5th anniversary of Lisa Horton's Crafts, and it started at 6 o'clock this evening, and there are 2 more shows tomorrow on TV, another one on Craft O'Clock at 11 o'clock, that's with Catherine Sturrock tomorrow, but it started at 6 o'clock this evening, and you can watch the shows back if you want to, with the launch here at HobbyMaker of the new metallic inks. It started with Lisa, and she had 3 different colours a little while ago as like a try-me, 3 metallics. Now those colours are not in here, so if you've got those, all of these 10 new colours are completely brand new. Okay, and what colours they are, if I just show you here on this swatch board, look at these. Look at that. The disc at the bottom is black card, the disc at the white is white card. You've got all of these amazing colours, Sunshine, Pumpkin, Love Struck, Ultraviolet, Coastline, Verdigris, Mojito, Bronze, Fool's Gold, Titanium. And the main thing about these ink pads are they blend. Now look at these. These are swatches that Paola did before the show for us today, and they are just magical. Look at how those 2 colours fuse and blend together so well. Added a little bit of water because they are water reactive. But equally, if you don't want to use water, they really do appear. That just looks like moon or a planet in the sky, doesn't it? On black card. I can't remember the colours she used on that, actually. I think that was bronze. Was it pumpkin, bronze and fool's gold? And verdigris.
Was it verdigris? But definitely verdigris.
Yeah. And pumpkin too. But that is an amazing effect. That's just gone straight onto black card, no watering down, and look at the metallic. Incredible, isn't it? And it's on 5-way split pay. It was supposed to be on 3, and then at about 6:05, the boss Scott rang down. He said, look, it's the 5th anniversary. Let's put it on 5 split pays. That's what I've done. So you can have them today. They're brand new to us, £14 and a few pence today. Or if you'd rather put it on a card and pay in full, of course you can do that. But they are brand new today, IULF05. It's saying delivery from the 3rd of February. We had a phone call from Lisa's Danny, who I'm sure many of you know, to say that actually it will probably be before that. That's worst case scenario because the stock is on its way to the warehouse. Okay, so that is IULF05. Now the storage, which...
Oh, I have it here. Look at that. It's a modular system, so you're getting 12 slots in total, yep. But they are in sets of 2, so you could make it maybe the other way around. But I love that it fits perfectly. And remember that the Lisa Horton ink pads are a little bit larger than other ink pads that are out there. So therefore, you know, if it fits Lisa's, it will fit some of the other or many of the other that they are out there. However, However, these may not fit in a traditional, the ink pads.
Now, you can only get this storage here at the moment. It's exclusive to us at the moment, and it holds 12 ink pads, so you're going to get 10 in the set. You've still got then 2 slots left over. But I did see when we launched these earlier on tonight that people were putting 4, 5, some of you even put 6 of these in. If you want a wall of them in this really lovely sage green colour, I love that colour.
It's so elegant, isn't it?
It is.
And one of the things I would do, I would have the matching the brushes at the bottom. So you use those 2 empty ones, or if you're in the top if you want it, but I probably would want because then I know that these are the right brushes for the ink pads that you have got over the top.
Can I just give you a heads up and a word of warning? We're limited stock on the Ultimate 2. This is here. This is a product that deserves its own dust bag. I'm sorry. I mean, that is just a really nice touch. It deserves it because it's absolutely genius. Now, what you'll get with it, you'll get also, of course, you get your craft mat, which is inside here too. Is that a self-healing?
No, it's not a self-healing. It's an embossing mat as well.
Okay.
It's perfect to stamp on top of it because it has a little bit of give.
Yep.
So if you have got the stamps that they are quite hard and they don't stamp very well, stamp over there. It will be perfect. It's more of a blending mat as well.
Now, you've also got your picky up tool and your pokey tool in one end of the Ultimate. That's tucked away in there so you don't lose it. The other end, you've then got your die, which will allow you to cut out the holes, there we go, that match the top of your Ultimate. So if you've got any other stencils that you actually want to attach to the Ultimate, then that die will cut the holes perfectly for you. And you've even got your interchangeable heads on your multi-tool as well, ball tool and a pokey tool in there too. So everything is in there that you need. It's got multi-purpose functions, including a score on the reverse. And of course, it is today under £40 for us. And if you go for any of the stencils have got the holes in them that they fit over the top of those nodules. It all works together. 2-way split pay of just $19.99 if you want to split it into 2. And of course, don't forget the tacky mat is going to be the perfect add-on because that can go on your Ultimate. And the actual carrier sheet on this has actually got the holes in it as well. And the tacky mat, I just think is such a good idea because it basically, if you peel off the surface, turn it around the right way would help. There we go. It allows you to get a really good grip. You know, like your polymer stamps, get a good grip on an acrylic block. Well, it's basically that. So if you put a card down or you put something you're working on down on this surface, it grips it, but it doesn't. Like sometimes when you use masking tape or low-tack tape, it can sometimes tear the card when you try and move it. This allows you to lift it off without any problem whatsoever. And if you don't want to use it on the Ultimate, but you want to use it on a surface, you can take that grid off the back, and it's then polymer on both sides. So you then have got a working surface that will not slip. I can push the counter across the studio, but it's not going to leave any damage. So you get a non-slip surface, which is removable. And if you want to put it back in the Ultimate, just put your grid sheet back on it, and then that can go back in there to line things up. The tacky mat is $19.99. Maybe go for that with the Ultimate and keep them all in your dust bag. Love it. Now we're going to go back to the stencils. We haven't got long, so I'll go back to the stencils quickly. Now the 7 stencils, let's run through the ones that we showed you earlier on. Where are they? Here they are. These were flying earlier on. So here we go. 7 stencils, and they are A.
So this one's A5, so half an A4.
So if you just have a little look here, I don't know if you can see it easily or not. The holes that go on the Ultimate are just there. Difficult to see, but there they are. So they basically, you can pop those through the nodules on the Ultimate, and then that holds your stencil in place. It's not going to be wobbling around. So you're going to get the groovy, you can get the maze. It's like Tetris, isn't it? Yeah. You're going to get the pennies in a lane, or in a line. You're going to get the checked. You're going to get stars. You're going to get heart flurry, and you're going to get spring bloom. All of these are A5, and you get the lot for £29.95. £29.95. You can use them without the Ultimate, but it just means they fit in the Ultimate perfectly, okay? Over half the stock of those stencils has gone, SKLF94. And finally, the dies. We launched the fundamental dies, all 10 sets of them, at around about 6:30. Yes. and the stock has flown. Half the stock plus has gone. Now, you might say, I've already got nesting dies. Yeah, but have you got nesting dies that all match? Have you got maybe a square from a certain brand and a circle nesting die from another brand? They'll all be different shapes and sizes and different wiggly lines or little dots or pinpricks. All of this has got the stitch detail on them, and they'll all coordinate and work together. That's what Lisa wanted to create. Nested squares, rectangles, circles, octagon, arch, tags, corner, triangle, curved pocket, squashed oval, nested diamonds. They're all together there. They're under £18 a set, saving you £20, and on split pay as well, 5 interest-free split pays. Paola, thank you.
Thank you. It's been a joy.
It's great to see you.
It's been a good joy to work again with you, but also with these products from Lisa, the metallic inks. Please don't miss it. And can I say one last thing? If you want to download a printable chart, join the Crafting with Lisa Horton group, Facebook group, because then, of course, you can print it out.
Okay, we're out of time. Thank you, Paola. So Catherine will be here tomorrow. We're back live at 1, and we're on air tomorrow until 10 p.m. because Liam Dickens has got a few little tricks up his surprise, or up his sleeve even. Not up his surprise. Surprises up his sleeve at 9 o'clock tomorrow night. It is after 9 o'clock after all.
Yeah, absolutely.
See you tomorrow. Night.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday the 27th and 28th of January we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.